Hey, good morning, everybody. Sorry I'm a little late. We were here real early in the morning. By the time we finished, it was 7 o'clock this morning. As you can see on your screen, Mika Immonen just warming up, folks. They're about to start. I think I got it right in time. I'm going to open up Facebook comments. Uh, Got that open over there. This open over here. Here. What? I can't. Folks, I'm here just got six legs behind the scene, huh? Folks, we're working on the scoreboard. We'll get you updated with this. Oh, looks like Hunter Lombardo's here, too. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of players coming up for this tournament. Alrighty. Doing a lot of work, still focusing, still doing things, folks. Please forgive me. Since we've been here, we've been going 24 around the clock to get everything running. Not only did we get this table running, we got 16 other tables running. I want to thank Amy Yu for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I understand we're live on YouTube now, plus Facebook. And soon enough, folks, just give us some time. Soon enough, we're going to have all the tables up for you live where you'll be able to switch to any match you want. Actually, it's actually set up for the next tournament next weekend, which is like a U.S. Open tournament. It's huge. But since Steven's running this tournament this weekend, we figured we'd do it this weekend and give Steven a taste of what we can do. Holden likes it. Everybody else likes it. Thank God. We're just running around. Okay, where are you right now? Rax in West Hempstead, Long Island. Jesse, good to hear from you. Sorry. I've been running around. If I didn't answer and you're not there. Stephen Mansfield, I'm getting seasick. We send out Dramamine, Steve. Thanks for the stream, Al. You're quite welcome, Aaron. And some of the other comments I might not be able to see right now. The commentators will be able to see it. I'm passing that all to them. What else is here? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream, Al. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Okay, 2 thumbs up. We're caught up. We're on YouTube also. We're rocking and rolling. We have Alex Podolkovich here. I don't think they started the match, but it looks like it's going to be Mika Immonen versus Hunter Lombardo, and we'll get you the scoreboard. Just give us a little while. We're trying to catch up with ourselves. We're lucky we got dressed. That's how tired we are. We would crawl out of bed and just got in the truck and came. And I understand the table's not exactly balanced, but I'll get that done too between matches. I might be able to do it now, but I don't want to get out there and disturb their practice. Okay, Crystal. Yeah. Oh, Yale Billiards. Absolutely. Bobby Hilton's here too. When did they start? Good question, Crystal. I walked in the door half hour ago, and Zach too, and we're at nonstop. We're doing 90 miles an hour to get everything up and running for you guys. The other cameras on the other tables will be up and running. They really weren't pulling. They weren't putting. Let me go backwards because Bugs Bunny is in my head. They weren't put in place for this tournament. It's a bonus for Steven. They're actually put in place for the tournament next weekend, which is like a 100-man U.S. Open field, to be honest with you. It's like everybody's a pro in it. So we got those cameras in place for that. Alex Podolkovich is about to put on a headset or whatever he does. He could do whatever he wants. He is the captain. I'm just the first mate. He runs the ship. I put the fuel in it. I don't know. I'm on fire, baby. The people say Upstate's on fire. And they're right. I got my shirt on. Just in case you guys don't see my shirts, this is what they look like. Yeah, as soon as I show you. 1 second. What's going on with my shirts? Too many things not working. Alex is now on the air. We're going to raise him up. And that's Mr. Podolkovich.
Hey, how you doing?
The famous voice from overseas and across the world, Alex Podolkovich.
Thank you.
Quite welcome. I don't know what happened to this. It's not switching, but I will get it. Trust me. And I think now it'll work since I opened the program. But it's not showing up on my broadcast. Okay. Which means I have a little issue going on. And that's okay. It's accepted. Challenge accepted. Fight. There used to be an arcade game like that. My kids used to play it. They didn't start, correct? Just practicing.
Yeah.
Just practicing. How come
Well, I think they're waiting for you guys to give them a signal, no? Something is going on.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Rax Billiards in West Hempstead, Long Island. I'm Upstate Al. That's right. You can find me on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. I'm all over the place right now because my son's going nuts. He's like a flea, and he's got me on an itch. I'm here with Zach from Digital Pool. I got Alex Podolkovich in the box. We're going to be here for 2 weeks. The things that are going to improve here at Rax, you really got to see in person. If you can come down this weekend and following weekend, you're going to be amazed at what we're doing in this pool room. And if you own a pool room, we can do it in yours too. So come on down, say hello, come in the booth. Alex, you're here.
Yeah,
What
watch
do you
watch
think
the
about
games,
this?
eat food, drink drinks.
What do you think about all the stuff we did here since you were sleeping for a couple of days and we were
Yeah,
working?
I was working too.
I know you were working.
I'm,
I
I'm
don't like
working on self-improvement.
Yeah. I don't like to
I'm
tell
putting
everybody.
lights in my head.
Upstate Al, hello, my friend. Hey, Nicholas, how are you? Alex, I can make this chat bigger. It's okay?
No, this is fine.
You don't need the video here, right?
Um,
I could
this
stop.
is this is the one I can watch,
I
right?
could stop this video. We really don't need it.
It's up to you.
But the comments will be right here.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll make them bigger for you. And me,
It's-
because I can't see too.
This is fine. I'm
Makes it a little bit easier.
okay. Well,
Hey,
it
I didn't know
squeezes. It puts less.
Good observation. I didn't know it was Vinny's birthday. Thanks for telling us. Johnny? Bottle of water for Zach and I, and one for... I got one for me. Thank you. Oh, okay. One for Alex and one for my son. 3 bottles. And one for Joe. 3 bottles of water.
Knowing him, he's gonna give me a bottle of vodka.
I gave him...
No. Don't dry. I don't.
I know. So they didn't start yet, obviously.
They're practicing.
Okay.
So what's gonna be happening here? You're just gonna leave it?
It's just frozen. This is your live feed.
Oh.
Go to the score thingy. Yeah.
Edit that. Change it from Turning Stone events. Change that to RAXX. RAXX.
Yeah.
And then table 27.
Okay, so we got tables, and then we got table 8. So this is table hyphen
27.
27. Kavish?
Kavish. Not there.
It's there, but I don't know if I got to pull it up. Sometimes I got to pull it up or pull it down.
Okay, go back and edit it. Oh, you have it unchecked. Oh. There you
What
go.
if I turn that on, huh?
Yeah.
How's that grab you? Well, we don't have the names in there yet, do we, for them?
Yeah.
We do?
Should show Mika and Hunter right now. Yep.
And it does. Okay, so all I got to do is drop it down a little bit.
Okay. It's all.
Turn it off for now until they start.
Gracias. John's been working on tables.
John, you know John, don't you? Yeah. Joe Collins from Pennsylvania. This is Harry Gambati from Off the River in the Bronx.
I thought that was.
A lot in Pennsylvania, that's the key.
I thought that was Vinny Bombats.
That's
Vinny Bombats.
Vinny Bombats. Ronnie Daisy, that's the top.
Want me to go in first?
Make sure no one's in there.
What went off? Some went off? This one went off. Okay. I don't think they started.
No.
Not yet, right?
No.
Mika, let me tell you, folks, for you guys, hey, Monica. Listen, if you don't love Monica and matching shoes, Monica knows. I'm actually staying at Michael Callahan and his lovely wife, Monica, staying at their house. They graciously opened up their house. So I had a pair of sneakers for like 3 weeks in the box that's going to match the shirt that I have on, and that's what she's talking about. So the orange matches the orange from Tennessee.
Yes.
And that's just my style. That's all. Hey, Dan Pierce. Brian Roberts, man, what's up? Rocking and rolling, my friend. We're trying. Scotty Bannon. Nice to see you out there. Good afternoon. We wish you were here. Reception is good in Chicago. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for that feedback. And Monica, thank you for everything. We had a breakfast this morning made for kings, and that's Monica's style. You're not on. Okay. Okay, the players have the okay to start. I'm not sure if Hunter Lombardo won the leg, and this is the initial break, but they do have the go ahead to start. So we're going to get started here ourselves, just in case. Well, I got to lower the scoreboard. Okay, so little things to tweak. Lower it down just like that. And we'll put that down there so you guys can see the pockets, and of course the table's off. The Rax logo. Let's see where that is. Hopefully it's on top of everything, because I want that on top, which should be right there. Yes, it is. That's Rax. And I got to level out that camera when I get a chance, but I'm not about to disturb these players. Rocking and rolling. Why do I keep seeing the same comments over and over? Beautiful stream. Thank you, David. David Keith Hawkrow. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. Bobby Hilton, my man, is in the house. He's definitely in the house. Bobby Hilton's here. Lucas Varner is here. Jonas Soto is here. All the way from Spain. Of course, American players right here. Mika is from New York or New Jersey. I forget where he's living now. But anyway, he's in the United States, too. And obviously they didn't start because Hunter's still practicing. So we're going to take the scoreboard down once again. We got to get in gear with the tournament director, who is Steven. My man Jay, John Francisco, a.k.a. Two Shoes, in the house.
So what's the verdict? They're starting, right?
I think they're starting right now,
Okay.
yes.
Game
Hold
one.
on.
Game one.
Hey, folks, we want to welcome you to Rax. It's a $2,500 added tournament. We have Mika Immonen versus Hunter Lombardo. First up on the match, we missed the leg. But you know what? If if you're playing in a tournament, you got to practice the leg. So obviously, Mika won the leg. We have Alex Borokovich in the box. Joe Collins behind me. He'll get in here sooner or later. We got to get his whistle wet, so we're feeding him water. After that, we give him some oats, and then he'll be up to par with us. Hunter Lombardo up at the table. Alex, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Welcome. Hello, everybody. We're gonna do this again.
Again and again, baby.
Right. Does Joe need headphones?
Who? Whenever Joe's ready. He's in the back a little bit right now. Whenever he's ready.
I'll get you running.
Yeah, Alex will handle that.
You can do this. Here you go.
Joe, what number is Joe?
3.
Okay. Yes, absolutely. All right, Meek Immonen up at the table, folks. If you didn't watch last Turning Stone last weekend, you really missed an exquisite Meek Immonen. I mean, it was like Mika from 22 years old. I mean, this guy had a flashback. He scared everybody in the tournament the way he was shooting. Of course, Fedor Gost won the Turning Stone Classic 37. And Fedor Gost will be here next weekend. There's a huge tournament next weekend. It's unbelievable. Also in the box, we want to welcome Mr. Joe Collins. Hey, Joe.
What's going on?
Look, now, did you notice that, Twang? What's going on? This guy is the best. I talk to him when I'm going through Pennsylvania a lot, and he actually took the ride down.
I'm trying to get a donation so I can get some food. I had to pay all my money for tolls.
I'm surprised they didn't take your car
We lost
in lieu of tolls.
Right.
Okay, Mika here on the 3-ball. Just going to go 2 rails or 1 rail across for the 4-ball, which resides on that side of the table. He got a little straight here. This is a little funny. A little funny here. You're going to see him get a little inquisitive. He's going to...
He's gonna pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, but he's got to get between the 6 and the 7. See, he tried to cheat the pocket.
Cheat the pocket.
Just let me remind everybody, all these tables in here that you're going to see in this tournament have been brought up to what they are calling matchroom specs. 4.5-inch pockets. No longer 4 3/4 or 5-inch. 4.5-inch and sharp. That's why you seen him miss that, because he tried to cheat it. He was too straight.
No
Sorry to cut you short. Folks, we'll run through some of our sponsors as the tournament proceeds. Of course, Gil's on board with AZB TV now. Of course, John Barton, AZ Billiards. I need time to catch up. I know them all. Kamui, Premier Billiards.
He made himself a difficult position.
Yeah, you got to be careful. He's okay. He could just slide over. Oh, I didn't see the 8-ball under his stomach there when he was leaning.
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
what I was talking about.
He shot
had
that
to
good.
do it. Yeah, the shot was great.
Yeah. 2 rails next to the side pocket there. Just bump it and come down. Perfectly done. Mechanics of Hunter Lombardo are really exquisite.
He played well in a Turning Stone as well.
Oh, yeah. Always does. Always does. You know, when you reach this caliber, it becomes a walk the dog, sort of say, you know, where you're just at home and you're just in the office.
Yeah.
That's your job. 10-ball down. The players are keeping the score. So there is a tablet on every table where they hit a plus sign and they update their own score. So Hunter might rack and then go over to the tablet. And then he'll change the score just like that. You see it updated.
Right. You don't have to run across the room anymore to say, hey, who's winning?
Right. Exactly. Well, not only that, everybody's getting used to it at this point.
Right. Just like the new milking machines at the farm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That cow has to sit on top of those containers a long time to get a gallon of milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go by pounds anyway, just so you know.
Is
Alex looked at
the
me like I was
Fargo
crazy.
score updated
We're not putting anybody.
live,
We're not
or
we're-
but those are
some of them want to put it up there. Some of them allow. Some of the people don't want it up there. But yes, that is their Fargo rating right there.
But is it gonna be updated as the tournament progresses, or
Yeah, that all depends if they report it to Fargo. You know, they don't have to. But most of the players do. And, you know, it's up to Fargo. Fargo really has to watch tournaments. If you can't watch tournaments, you know, we're not going to pass the information along to you. Right. That's not our job.
Well,
you know.
are you telling me they're watching every match
No.
and updating?
They don't have enough staff to do it. All right, to the break we're going. Notice the break right down the middle. You got to hit them solid.
And you got to break in the box.
Yes. See how solid he hit that? And that's the worst of the game when you get kicked. Wow. He hit him pretty good. 3, 6, 9, 10 balls on the table and come up dry. The one ball is a shot into the other corner. I got to get used to my cameras.
He left a fairly open table. The only slight complication could be the 1 to 2 ball.
Well, the 6 ball's in a precarious area. Also.
6 is available.
Oh, yeah, they're all available.
you
You just
look-
got to get there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
No, these are not gold crowns. These are AMF tables. Actually, they look like gold crowns. I believe AMF started making, or Brunswick started making AMFs for them, or AMF started making Brunswicks for them many years ago. These tables are in excellent condition. Excellent. And that's that little window he had to find, and I don't think he got there, Alex.
He could probably.
He didn't. He didn't get there. And I don't know if he can spin it enough, because when you start spinning from this distance, notice the distance from the 3 to the cue. When you start spinning the ball from that distance, you usually overspin it, and you would get to the right side of the 2 ball. If you underspin it, then it might go. Gloria Jean.
Let's see.
I love
He's only
Gloria
got an
Jean.
edge. He's only got an edge.
Yeah, well, let's take a look down the edge. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Justin Muller's in the house. My man. Justin Muller's just like, oh, he hit it perfect.
Wow.
He hit it dead perfect. You can't
Yeah.
do no better than that. Got position the whole 9 yards.
I wanted to say that I remember Mika was really good at these around the corner shots.
Thank you, Gloria Jean, for sharing. Appreciate it. If you get Mikey too, this is the Mikey Tuig works for ESPN. Maybe he'll come by this weekend or next weekend. Next weekend we have 100 players, all professionals. It's like I said, it's like a U.S. Open. It's a matchroom event. These results have to be reported to Fargo because ratings would be adjusted. Yes, but that's up to Fargo to collect.
Right.
You know, it's really not our position to work for them. So they can have, hey, Paul, what do you say, Paul, down south? What's going on, dog?
So if they cut big enough check, you could help them out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
I figured that.
But there is the famous Tui right there. Mikey actually watched Mika last week, too. Played at the Turning Stone. Mika was on fire. I thought he was on the verge of snapping it off. He came in second place. Nothing to bow his head down to. He shot great. And this is the ball that I thought was in a funny area.
Perfect.
He hit it good. He can go 2 rails right back out, or what do you think about here, Alex? Draw
Forward,
it
forward 2 rails.
He's going to draw it.
back? Yeah, he's
Oh,
going to draw this back.
he likes drawing.
Center of the table. You want the angle like a straight pull shot, like this. Like you're going into the stack, so you can go between the 10-9 and go back up for the 8. Right where the cue ball is probably where he's going to wind up for the 8 ball. And to get 1 rail down for the 9. Thank you, Crystal, for sharing. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was an amazing shot. Yeah, right. Oh, he had to get between the 9
wow.
10.
He scratched.
Yeah, he had to get between the 9 10. He was
He
heading
put
that
too
direction.
much lower, bottom right English on the ball, and
Shortened it up.
It shortened up. It went all the way in the corner.
Well, the whole problem with that is what he wanted to do there was get to the long rail and not
Yeah.
to the corner pocket, because it's very easy to scratch on that shot if you let it go long. So he played it the professional side, which is coming in short. Just got unfortunate that he got bumped.
9 ball got
Yeah.
bumped.
Hunter will be glad
Yeah.
to take this over.
Quick game of 3 ball.
Yeah. Hunter Lombardo goes up 2-0. It's a race to 8. I'm not sure if it's a race to 8 on the
Yes, 8.
and then a race to 7 on the losers, or is it race to 8 on both sides? Is this on digital pool, says Hector? It's going to be all over the place. It's one. Oh, he's going to be hitting you up all day.
I said, you want some? You're more than welcome. You got to go get them.
All right, let me get back. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. A little disturbance from John Francisco, a.k.a. Two Shoes. So how many people do we have actually watching right now? I'd like to get interested in this because we're on YouTube also, and I'm starting to. So we got 111 on Facebook, and I don't know how to check YouTube, but I'm going to learn.
Yeah.
So Honda breaks off, and the 7-ball looks like it might be just a little bit in the way here. Pretty easy shot. Again, 4.5-inch pockets. Not bad. Slide over just a little bit. The 4-ball. So he needs the angle on the 3, which he'll get automatically. And he's going to play the cue ball right where it is now for the 4-ball shot. Because you got to get kind of straight in on this 4 or play to the short side of it. He wants to get almost straight in. And that'll kind of work. Be careful when you bump the 6, it can come into play if you hit it too hard. Just draw out without touching it would be good too. Came into play a little bit. Steve mentioned I'll show on the screen now or something file under your credentials. I don't know what you mean by that, Steve. And that's that long shot that Mika could have shot when Alex said that he played it short. You do come close to that pocket, and that's what Mika was avoiding. It'll show on screen out or in statistics file under your credentials. I don't know how that works, Steve, to be honest with you. I don't report anything. I got enough on my hands. I wish I... Yeah.
Them tight pockets. They'll get you every time.
Right. Well, he didn't hit it good. He actually hit the short rail first. YouTube has 22 watching, 383 subscribers. All right, thank you, Brian Brown. Appreciate it. We just started that YouTube channel yesterday. Only 11 likes. That's okay, Brian. I don't know how it works. That's what maybe Steve was talking about. But if everybody can share the information that we're live here, and especially next weekend, you're going to be amazed by the players. I do have the flyer, and I'll throw the flyer up momentarily after this rack, so you guys can see just some of the players coming. Look at Mika's sneakers. They match his outfit. His shirt is gold and black, and the sneakers are gold and black. Oh, black and gold, or that's cool. Styling. Mika Immonen is on the board now, folks. And just to give you an idea, who's just a few players that are coming in. Where was I? Where's my cursor? Jesus Christmas. I got too much on my hands. Too much. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here it is, coming up on your screen, guys. You can see Fedor Ghost. Just take a look. Mika, of course. Nyokayoy. Skyward. And this is only the beginning. It's a 100-man field. It'll be live streamed right here from Racks. It'll be perfectly tuned in for everybody. The seating is available. There is no VIP. I don't know if there's a VIP seating like other people do. But Met Vergara is in charge of that one. We'll be here for that. That's a huge tournament. Back to the match, 2-1. Mika Immonen trailing. Race to 8. Joe Collins in the booth with Upstate Al. Break from the box. Now Mika decides to break from the other side of the box. Got to hit him real square. Cue ball came off a little bit to the edge.
Dry.
And dry break. The 2-ball looks like it goes into the side pocket. I don't think he's going to have any problem. Yeah, it does. It goes right into the side pocket. So he's not going to have any problems with that. Hunter's kind of standing in the way.
Yeah, he's got to go over the ball. He's got to go over the 9.
Yeah.
Or kick it.
He's got a little piece of it.
And jump with a jump with a full cue.
Oh, is it? There's no. I think
not sure.
I think there is a jump cues allowed. No, Upstate Out Productions on YouTube. There you go. Thank you, Dave Woodson. Thank you. Appreciate that. And if you guys can subscribe, it'll be great. Dell Sim actually works for YouTube and Google. He'll be in the booth later on. And he can tell you more about YouTube than I can. I know it's been around forever. I never used it as far as broadcasting. But we're going to try it. My son said, Dad, try it. Yeah, the jump cues are allowed, I guess, huh? He's got that one in his hand. Let's go to the side camera this way here. And, of course, Holden is right there. And we'll get the ISO working. And if it's a great shot, which it should be, we'll have a replay for you guys. It's a good hit.
Not a bad leave.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad at all. He's got looks like he's got to kick this one ball. Not sure if he can see a piece of it. If he can see a piece of it, it's an overcut. If it's an overcut and he can bank the 1 ball back up table, he can bring the cue ball down behind the 10 area.
He's kicking.
If he's kicking, then he's got to kick with some draw and stick it there and just bring the cue ball around by the 7. I mean, the 1 ball around by the 7. Hit this with a little left draw. That's what he's doing here. And just kick the 1 by the 7 or up table. There you go. That's the shot.
He left a little window.
I don't know, Joe.
He can see it.
Looks like that 5 ball's right in the face, no?
Think so? Yeah, I can't tell from this.
Yeah, that 5 ball's right in the face.
Yeah.
So Hunter Lombardo.
We don't have enough angles of view.
He's basically playing the same shot with reverse draw. Kind of let it go a little bit. And
that's a good shot.
Mika's got a little bit of it now. So you'll see the cue ball down behind the 5. He'll just feather this. Or he'll hit enough of the 1 so that the 1 comes off the short rail and bumps into the 6. And the cue ball will be down here by the 5 or behind the 5. Bumps the 6. Oh, he missed the bump into the 6. He better hide the rock. You got to hide the rock here.
Nope. Well,
he got him. Your mic sounds. Sorry, Troy. I'm going to pick up your message. Your mic sounds like it's not correctly positioned. Okay. How about now, Troy? Test 1, 2. All the way down to Georgia, and we're going further. Or do I have myself off key? Hold on a second. That could be. How about now, Brother B, from the deep blue sea? It's ZZ Top. We're here, 95.5, live from Long Island.
Are we getting any chocolates delivered today?
Yeah.
Good. I missed the Turner Stone, so.
Oh, you missed oh, yeah, and the pizza, too.
Yeah.
Pizza was great. Pizza. Troy, I hope it's better now. Hope you guys can hear me better. I understand it was a little
it's louder
staticky. It's louder in your ears. Mm-hmm. I can't reach everything. Alex, see that little black box? Okay, leave it there. No, don't touch. From that end is number 1. What number are you?
3.
So you got 1, 2, 3. Turn Joe's earphones down a little bit.
3.
1, 2, 3, the third one. I'm going to give you audio. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good,
How's that sound?
good,
Good?
good, good.
All right, good. Thank you, Alex.
He was YouTubing.
Yeah.
Oh, he made it.
Yeah, great shot. The thing is, he has to come with the shot here. Does he have enough cushion? Can he play near the point? Can he finesse the cue ball past the side pocket here? I think he can.
Yeah, a little follow.
Or a little draw and kind of finesse it above. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Or catch the kill off the point like that. That was a good option also. Great video. Audio good. All right, thank you. Who's that? Oh, IBF Sports. That's IBF Sports, folks. If you want to know what that is, they represent ibuprofen. IBF Sports. They opened up a new edition. Got to get low. Well, that'll work. If he can cut this in, the cue ball has plenty of room to run back and forth 3 rails and just work it basically where it is or the center of the table a little bit. The problem is getting back to the 6 ball off the 5. There's a lot of traffic down here on the bottom right-hand side of this table. He's got to be real careful where he gets this cue ball. So he goes 3 rails, comes across. Oh, this is dangerous. This is a stroke. If you're ever going to see a stroke, you're going to see him draw this cue ball between the 10-8 and then back up table. He's kind of going to bend it. I don't see any other option unless he wants to play safe and roll up behind
You
9.
can call Corey duel.
Watch the shot. Yeah, Corey shoots him good. He did have room. Man, what a shot. Hunter Lombardo coming with it, baby. I have no horse in this race, but you call it like you see it. How did you navigate that cue ball around that way? Great shot. Professional talent, 100%. Get the spicy. I did already, Mike. I got 2 of them. Uh-oh. Trouble in River City, and it's spelled P-O-O-L, folks. That's right, it's pool.
One spot on the table that he
It didn't want to be.
had to avoid.
Right, anywhere on the table. You're
Anywhere
correct.
except that.
Yeah. Well, brand new cloth. It was just put on yesterday. All these tables are redone. John, the table mechanic, was here all week. And now he's headed up to Jason's room, I think, to get ready for Jason's tournament. Hunter Lombardo in a little trouble. I understand Jason's coming next weekend also to this big one. So what do you do here? Do you kick this to try to make it? And if it doesn't go, the 7 ball goes 3 rails behind the 8?
He'll be lucky.
Up that side of the table,
to
kick it
hit
hard.
it.
He made it.
He made it. Wow.
And look at this. He's got position. Mika right now must be saying, hey, you know, everybody deserves a roll. Hunter actually hit that pretty good to jam the pocket like that. Link for brackets, please.
Uh-oh.
Why did he...
It doesn't count.
Yeah, why did he make the 10 ball there? What is he?
He just ran into it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he has to
Yeah,
spot
spot
it. Okay, I thought... Yeah, Mikey, they are. Mike Tui saying to get the spicy beef udon noodles. Let me tell you something. They got normal, medium, and spicy, and they are delicious, all 3. Joanne, thank you for sharing the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Hunter Lombardo. Now leads 3-1. Joe Collins in the booth along with Alex Barukovic. Yes, from Rax Sports Bar and Grill right here in West Hempstead, Long Island. Get down here, I'm telling you, and get with the group. I don't know how it works, Joe. That might be a commercial. I have a video up there. Upstate Owl Productions. Yeah, that's me. I think my son made the YouTube channel. I know nil about it. I never used it, but
It's there. I just checked. It's working.
it's live.
No.
Folks, you know, this gentleman here, I don't care where you go in the world or what show you're at, West Coast, East Coast, or far out east, it's Gil. when you need your leather goods, that's the man to see. We do have his commercials and many others for our sponsors, and we'll get those in place as we go along. Back to the match. It's 3-1. So I can mute all the audio from my position, fellas, with one button. Well, I don't know what happened. Don't worry, Joe. I'll get it to you later on.
It's there.
It's there. Believe me, it's out there. Zach actually put it out there. So when I mute, it'll mute the whole broadcast just for a second if I do hit the mute button. We got a new mute button here. It should mute the whole cast. And I just wanted to test this new button that we do have, folks, to mute the whole audio from the commentated area and anything that's coming into the broadcast. We do have new 4K studios. We have two of them, and then one on the bottom now where we have enough eligibility to put 28 cameras out. You guys really got to come by and check it out. Troy, what did he say? For your information, Facebook is throttling. What I see, the stream is not showing up on your Facebook page when I search. Please like and share. That's the only way to find it. Let me check it out, Troy. I'll check it out right now.
As he's casting the line in the water.
Yeah. That's Troy. That's Troy. Hey, Troy, it is on my Facebook page. Don't get me in trouble because Zach has a gun to my head. All right? Take it easy. All right, we're back. I'll pause this video up there for you guys, but we'll leave the comments going. It got quiet when I mute. Yeah, Paul. I was just testing it. It's a little mute button that I created, a little coding. It's not hard. If I could do it, a monkey can do it. And if I had a tail, I'll be able to do it on the fly as my two hands are on the keyboard. That's how easy it is.
Troy was probably in the middle of fighting a fish as he
Shared
was
YouTube page.
talking
Thank you,
about
Jose. Yeah, Troy's out there. Well, wouldn't you be?
It's supposed to be Upstate Al Pool, 3 words. It's not Productions.
Yeah, I didn't create the channel. My son created it.
Yeah, it's
Facebook
showing
is
a
on.
lot of commercials, but I checked before it was working.
Yes.
So if it doesn't work, just go to Facebook
Yeah.
and look at Upstate Al there. So
Yeah, a little too much for many people behind the scenes. If you knew what these guys did and how we operate this system, it's like chaotic, man. It's nonstop from the day from the second you get in the box. It's like hands on. Ritas May, hi Al, how's it going, sir? Thank you very much. Ritas, it's going good. It shows commercials if you don't pay for YouTube Premium. Oh, so basically, if you don't have a YouTube Premium payment, then it does show commercials on there. Thank you, Paul.
too many commercials.
Hunter Lombardo about to put this 9-ball down, and if he does, he winds up perfect on the 10-ball because the cue ball slides over just a few inches. Hold the cue ball, 10-ball in the same pocket. Just slide it over. Oh, that's a little bit slippery. Brand new cloth. It can get away from you. It can get away from you. Ten ball into the corner pocket. 4-1. Hunter Lombardo now getting to the commanding lead in here. For some reason. Sorry, guys. For some reason, something fell on my leg. Notice I believe it's the AccuRack, if I'm not mistaken, by Outsville. That's Chris Renfro. He spent time with Chris Renfro about a month ago. We were down in Knoxville, Tennessee. I spent a lot of time with Chris. We hope you're doing good, Chris. We hope you tuned in. Mr. Pat Fleming is here from AccuStats also. Came by to wish us good luck with the stream. Pat, one of the pioneers, if not the pioneer of live streaming.
Here you go. Upstate Alpo is running.
Yes, so you got to turn up to the CC so you don't get the words on the screen. It's up there, Joe. We'll hook it up. Relax. We'll get it. We'll get it together. I'll send you the direct link.
Oh no, that's not it. That's
Got it repainted. Coal-fired steam engine.
All right, to the break. We're going.
I don't see the live broadcast, Al, right now. It's not there.
That's Rex.
Where?
The
That's
table
not
you're
right.
looking at.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's Rex. Rubber floor. Yes.
No, it's a Jaws northeast. It's turning.
Ah, okay. I'll hook you up. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Post it.
I want to make sure I'm YouTube,
Yeah.
or else my son is going to pull my hair out, whatever I got left. Okay.
Looks like you got it frosted.
Yeah, Upstate House Live.
Where?
Right there. Oh, it went to Upstate Owl live stream. I guess that's where it is.
How many sites did he create?
I don't know, but there's Mika live. It's supposed to be on Upstate Owl production. Hey, why did it go to Why did my YouTube go to Upstate Owl live instead of Upstate Owl Billiards production? Is that the channel? Really?
This is the picture of you, your older picture. Your channel.
Well, I'm not signed in here. So I gotta check this one, right? You said leave it open, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta open the page.
It's there. I just gotta click it.
It's going to the right page.
So the bit rate is lower than what recommended by YouTube. You know that, right? Okay.
That's what it is.
All right, so how do I tell what channel this is?
It's the one with the image.
I got,
Right image. Is that the correct image for that channel?
yeah.
Then you're right.
So you change the name around? I still got to leave this open? I can't close this?
No.
Okay.
No, you can, Howard.
It'll still run. But I won't see the chat, right?
Won't see the chat unless you go to the regular YouTube.
Right,
You
okay.
can open up your phone and go to YouTube and go search.
Moderate there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You won't be able to moderate it. Exactly.
Okay, I'll leave it open. Sorry, folks. Got the first time jitters working with things, but actually it's going through Zach's server and then going out to YouTube instead of me going directly to YouTube. So I'm a little confused on how things are working, and Zach is working behind the scenes doing it. Okay, so that goes closed on my end. We are on YouTube. I hope you two guys can find it. And I'm back to the match. And the 4 ball goes by the 7, it looks like, from this angle here. We'll get over that way. It does appear to go by the 7. But, you know, that 7 ball is off the rail quite a bit. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, the 4 goes. It looks like it goes right in the corner pocket. There's no issue getting back for the 5, but just making this 4 ball is going to be a little bit easier. I mean, a little bit harder, so Hunter's going to take his time. He could play 1 rail position going from the short rail back down towards the 5, but look at the tangent line. It's going to be real close to the 5 if you do that. Or put a little right-hand English and get to the other side of the 5. Let's see what he does. I don't know if he might have had to play safe. Maybe the 4 didn't go.
He didn't play safe. He
He could have been
he
banking
just
the
overcut it
Or
a
he-
little to make sure if he misses.
Right, or give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it didn't go, and he was trying to put the 4 behind the 7. I mean, there's a couple options there we couldn't see from that angle. But Meek is glad he's at the table. He's like a beat of honey hive. What do you call it, a honey hive? Good speed. Close to the 5. He's on the great side of the 5 ball to just, roll up, come to the first diamond, past the side pocket here.
He can't
Or
hold the
second
ball.
He don't have to. He could roll to the second diamond on the right long rail there, right where he's at now, and pocket the 5 in the upper left-hand corner.
Yes, but where's the cube gonna go?
Second diamond, right long rail.
That's not. I
It's
mean,
a
I
natural
see
shot.
it.
Yeah, it's a
I
natural
see
shot.
it. It's just.
It's really a natural shot. So watch the second diamond here. He's just going to roll up. There it is, second diamond. That was his issue, whether to hit it with enough speed to get to where it was
To
instead
make
of killing the ball.
Yeah,
That's what you were talking about.
yeah. You don't want to hold it because then things can go funny. But he played a very good speed 2 rail.
So, Mike, thank you for putting that link. Mike Trampania says that's the YouTube link. It's actually, he put it on Facebook there in the comment. If you want to go to Facebook on my streaming, just click that link. Thanks, Mike, for putting that in there. Doesn't work? We'll hook it up later, Joe. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Let's stick with the match. I feel like I'm getting off the match a little bit here.
I'm not the smartest.
I'm on a
phone
tangent
guy.
of trying to straighten out too many things at once. It's like helping with technology. You're right, Jackie. On YouTube, I'm watching on just Upstate Owl.
Nicely cleaned up. So it's 4-2 now.
4-2. Yeah.
It's kind of nice they can keep their own score on the tablets.
It kind of,
Yeah.
alleviates what I have to do behind the scenes more,
You had to holler across the room before. Hey, who's winning?
Or push buttons behind the scene here to keep
Right.
the score up to date. I'm going to refresh the page, see how many people we got watching on Facebook here.
In the future, you don't need to touch anything. It will update by itself.
Yes, with the AI system, and we're working on it.
Right. I
Working
know.
on it.
Your best AI people are working on it.
Yes. Where's that audio coming from? Me? Okay, I got it. It was me. I need a fan. We're going to have to get a fan out here to blow some of the swamp sweat all over the joint. I'll see if I can get a fan.
A little warm.
Yeah, well, where's that sound? Is that you, Joe? It's not coming out of there, the sound? Now, this is what Meek is looking at it from his point of view here. If he has enough of the 2 ball to go rail first, and he might be looking at that, the 2 to the rail off the 5 into the corner pocket is a possible, what we call a ticky.
If he spins and hits the overcuts the 2 ball, it's gonna create a combo shot.
Yeah,
You
a
can
lot
play it off the rail, carry them off the 5.
No. First, the 2 ball first. He can see the edge of it.
Yeah, we can call every shot, and let's see which one works. He's pushing
he's
out.
gonna
He
push
got
out.
us all fooled. And the reason he did that, because he's thinking about that ticky shot. But Hunter knows that, all these little ticky shots. He plays 3-cushion billiards. He's at a Carom Cafe a lot.
Hunter will swing for the fence.
Yeah, I can hardly hear you. How come, Joe?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. You're there.
Better?
Yeah, a lot better.
I don't know
He
what
dropped your
Hunter is
muffin.
gonna do. He may decide to play safety like
You
you
dropped your
recommended.
muffin. Stay right where you are. I'll get it. It goes on the end of your mic. I'll get it. Relax. Don't worry about it for now. We'll
Right
play.
there.
Oh, yeah. I knew it went somewhere. I seen something drop.
You see? He 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 chose a third option.
Gotcha. They just slide off every once in a while. It's okay. I got plenty of it. There you go. All right. Fan. That's what I was working on, a fan.
You need to get you one you can clip on top of your monitor.
To clip on top of our heads, like the whirly birds back in the day.
Right.
Little helicopter top.
So he tried that tiki shot, but it didn't work.
He did try the tiki shot?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So there was a couple of options there.
He hit a little flat, so there was no spin on the two ball, and
Three on the side.
So Hunter gave the shot back to Mika, and Mika tried the tiki?
right.
And a little tiki shot, I mean?
Yeah.
Tiki.
So-
I'm thinking about Tiki Hut. I'm ready to have an adult beverage. I'm ready to collapse. Tony. Listen, Tony Schiffone's in the house, folks. Great guy. Makes the best tuna salad in the world. Hey, Tony, how are you? Thank God. Good to see you. Good to see you. I got to put this somewhere.
Yes. Keep it nice and cold.
Keep it cold? Okay. Can you meet me, Alex? I got to step out for a second.
Yeah,
Number one.
you got it. So Hunter played position on the 4, bottom left corner. It's gonna be tricky. He's gonna have to come up with the shot. Gonna go back and forth. There are a lot of obstacles. He has to play good and get lucky at the same time. But he's been practicing, so he should be able to do this.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
he
He
didn't get-
almost got real lucky. Almost.
Yeah, that was a tough shot.
Wow. Wow. Well, now Mika has the same issue. He has to navigate it around those. Yeah, he made it very simple. I think he played it almost with no English, or maybe. So there was no spin on the cue ball. I think it's gonna come down to all these little battles for the first open ball,
Right.
where you can see the rest of the rack, and then both of them are fully capable of running them
Oh,
out.
yeah. Hey, he should have no problem here. He should be out.
Yeah, just take your time. See, tries to play shots where you can let out a stroke.
Right.
Make sure that the ball gets all the speed and a little short,
Little
but,
short.
but there's angle. If it's 90 degrees or more, you're okay.
Right.
Similar shot that Hunter missed in the other game where
Yeah.
he got perpendicular to the rail. But so the score is 4-3. Mika is trailing by 1. I think it's a race to 8.
8, yes.
8. Okay, so race to 8. So we're smack in the middle of the match. It's lots of opportunities for both players to get ahead. Last time I checked, there were 42 players registered. So it's going to be a nice little tournament. Okay. Nice break. 1 to 2 is going to be probably the key shot. If he gets on the 2 good, then everything else looks up to par for Mika.
And here's a shot getting on the 2 ball.
Yeah, just lots of right English
Yeah.
and get the speed on the short side. Don't be afraid of the short side. Just play the rails correctly. This is good. He may choose to go
Forward.
forward, maybe 2 rails. Yeah, you see he's putting
Drawn.
right English on the ball. Yeah, like that. Because it's easier to get the angle. Otherwise, he would come out straight on that ball, which is not so bad either. Because 5 ball is that 4 or 5? Next.
5 ball. Or
It's a
3, and then the 5.
5. So he just needs to basically play pocket speed and a 3 ball, not get too crazy. Yeah, you see he killed the
Kill
cue
the
ball.
speed, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, come out one rail to the center of the table for the 6.
Yeah, yeah. And even if he has a bigger angle, that's okay. Yeah, he punched it into the rail. Oh, sorry.
Folks, let me tell you something right now. We got a guest commentator in the booth. He's one of ESPN's second commentators. He's retired now. You used to see him on ESPN with a yellow shirt and black slacks. It's Tony Schiavone, one of my good friends from the island here. Tony, welcome aboard.
Welcome.
How
Just
good?
it the way you want.
Good. Hi, guys.
How you doing?
Good, good, good.
This is yours, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was over here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back. Cigarette. Somebody took my cigarettes. Yeah.
Same story. I think he's gonna go to the corner and back.
He's going to come
Or
2
maybe,
rails.
yeah, like that. It's better. Yeah. 2 rails. He gave himself a good view of 10 ball into the side pocket. Tony, jump in any moment. Anything.
Yeah, like I said,
You're welcome.
Mika looks like he's in stroke. When he was at Turning Stone, he played great pool.
Yes.
He almost took the whole thing. He went down, close to the wire.
I thought he was running out with the trophy.
That's
but,
right.
He's ran into Russian robot.
Hey, Feta, what are you going to say about that guy? I mean, when he played Levan Corteza, and that match that he was down so many matches,
At some point it was 7-3,
right?
then 8-4,
Right.
and it was. He did not play the beginning of the match. He did not play good, and then there was a reversal of fortune.
Unbelievable. He came back just
Yeah.
unbelievable to win the whole enchilada, as they said.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
A lot of people counted him out when he was down 4 racks.
oh, I'm sure.
I'm not sure who that was. People who don't like money probably
Right.
were trying to bet against Federer.
Right.
I had real money on Corteza I needed him to win,
Right.
but what are you gonna do? It's one of those things.
I mean, Cortez has just been a staple to this industry for years. I mean, he's been around so long. He really has all the right shots.
Well, and with Federer, you cannot make mistakes. I mean,
No.
like you cannot let him look at the stroke.
Got
He
there.
didn't get there. He punched it too much. Has to be less speed and more spin forward. Now, he needs to come up. He's probably gonna play two rails, huh?
1, 2. Bing.
You see, he rushed a little bit.
Yep.
He didn't measure it properly. You need to really, shots like this, to calculate the two rail kick shot.
Well, everything's open, so Hunter should be able to take care of this.
Yeah, if he gets on the 4 ball, I think he's out. We'll see. He needs to decide what pocket to go to.
He's shooting a 4, right?
Two
Oh,
to
two
4.
boxes. Oh, I see it now. It's behind that.
There he is. All right.
He can use 6 ball to hold the cue ball. 9 and 6, or just 6 ball. He overrun the position that he needed. He needed to be somewhat straight into the side pocket. He's good.
Okay.
He's good. But is he gonna go around 9 ball to get on a 6?
He probably come off one rail and back down.
He's on the wrong side of the 5 ball. Oh, you mean on the left?
Yeah.
The long rail.
Yeah, long
yes.
rail.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He got there.
Yeah, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Stop shot, and here we go.
He's good in the corner. A natural position.
Oh, he likes the sides. All right.
A shorter shot.
Here we go.
6-4.
No.
We got action. 5-5. No.
No,
6-4.
5-4.
yeah.
5-4.
5-4.
5-4.
Okay, yeah.
It was 4-4 before this.
Where is Hunter living now?
He is in New York, from what I understand. He is from Florida, but he is in New York now.
Okay.
He got more opportunities to give lessons and practice, and he's close to multiple tournaments.
Well, he probably plays out of
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, right?
yeah.
Well, no more Steinway, so
Yeah, that's a
Well,
unfortunately.
he was not at Steinway a lot. He was still at either Society or Amsterdam Billiards.
now it seems like most of the people from Steinway are going to Carams in Flushing,
Yeah, Karen's
or
right.
come out to Racks in Long Island, but Carams again is like centrally located.
They also
Flushing.
go to Cuba.
Yes,
Cuba.
Q-Bar and Bayside.
And some
What's the other-
players that
Gotham?
were coming from Brooklyn, Gotham and Skyline.
Hmm.
There's basically like 5 pool holes left that to be worth mentioning.
Right. And then there's one, what's a BQE has a pool hall still open?
It is open. It's not a great. I mean, it's a big pool room.
Yeah.
And they have food and a bar and everything and lots of tables. But it was never my favorite. But they have run leagues out of there. People in that neighborhood, that's the only pool hall left.
Yeah.
Because New City is closed and Steinway is closed.
Right. And New City had all sorts of billiard tables and
And snooker.
tables. I mean,
Yeah.
it was a nice little place, and it was
It's a
centrally
shame.
located.
It's a shame. I mean, I don't understand.
And before that, there used to be Masters on Queens Boulevard.
Right. Until what, 2010 or
Right.
so?
I always used to tell Tony Robles, I said, look, go buy Masters and open it up and run it.
The problem is that it's always the landlord. If you don't own the property,
Right.
It's tough.
it's very tough to make money.
Oh, he might not like this.
No, he's on the 3 ball.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah.
I'm
So
thinking,
he's
oh,
okay. He's okay. He just needs to flatten the return from of the rail. They're probably gonna either, I don't know.
But like I said, Masters was a nice big place. It was
Yeah.
a good size room.
yeah, pool halls is tough. It's a tough business.
Tough
It
business.
was simpler before. It is
Sure.
more complicated
Well, like
now
you said,
because
you don't own the building. it's
rents
tough.
become a huge cut into the profit.
I couldn't imagine what the rent was at Steinway.
Well, that was the problem. You didn't want to pay the
It
rent.
was. Yeah, why pay when you cannot pay?
Right, exactly. So that was his downfall.
But I think they had disputes over some issues, and that's why he stopped paying.
Well, didn't the COVID thing hurt them pretty bad when they couldn't have nobody in the room? And
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But there was I mean, we can't blame COVID for everything.
oh, sure.
But it's the same story, like I say, with the sponsorship.
COVID caused global warming.
all, all these tournaments, we can't get a beer company or a Coca-Cola company or something to just join the party.
Yeah.
And yet they'll do it for cornhole
Right.
or pickleball now is the most
Oh,
popular
yeah.
game in town.
Where I live in Pennsylvania, that pickleball is crazy.
Yeah, they're having tournaments all over the place
Yeah.
with pickleball.
However, they have an increased reported incidence of injuries from people playing pickleball.
Sure.
Well, it's a fast-moving sport too. You see just when they lob it, it's very easy and slow.
Or
It's
when
like
you
table
when
tennis.
you let the racket fly at your opponent
Right.
instead of the ball.
Was that accidentally or on purpose?
Right, it's
Right.
incidental collision.
That's right. That's right.
Anything
They
to
have
get
to
'em off
do
the
the
game.
incidental insurance for pickleball.
Right.
That's a product right there.
God.
And there's a lot of older folks, I say older folks, that play that game.
Mm-hmm.
Hurting their hips. Oh, scratching the side.
That's not good.
Yep. Come on, Hunter. You shouldn't be doing that. Mika should be able to tie this up over here. He gets rid of
That's a tight shot there.
that
between
8-7.
He may have to run it to the
Yeah.
bottom corner.
Bottom-
Right,
bottom
as I was
right,
saying,
yeah.
shoot in the upper corner or bottom corner. wherever
Bottom
the
right.
best.
Bottom right he goes.
He's looking at the side, but he's going to run it down.
Side,
I would take the corners.
I take corners.
Yeah.
These are tighter pockets. So
yeah.
Are these 4 1/4 or 4
4 and a half, I think.
4 1/2?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he has an open pocket without any, and getting on that ball would be very simple.
Somebody said that Jason Shaw had a table with 3 1/8 pockets. Is that
For
possible?
practice?
Practice.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. You do that and then shoot on the 4.5. It's like shooting in a bucket.
That's right. That's right.
Like the old Brunswick's tables.
Well, I remember Jason Shaw here at Rax, Long Island. He was playing 10 ball on one of these tables right out here, and he broke and he sank 8 balls on the break.
Right.
Unbelievable.
With the tight pocket?
Yeah, what was it?
Four,
4 and a quarter.
four and a-
But 8 balls on the break. They set up the 10 ball and he just ran the 3 balls out. But unbelievable. All right. He ended up going in the corner too.
I,
With that
th- I
shot.
thought. I think he heard me suggesting the
Just
bottom
draw
right.
it back out. He got a long shot on it.
Oh, look at this.
It's
Okay.
all right.
Stop.
Let's stop
Play
the
to the
shot.
side,
Just
yeah.
make it, stop it. Yeah.
Keep it off the rail.
Very solid. He never touched the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Never touched the rail.
Somebody said they're 3.5-inch pockets at Jason's.
Where? Oh, the other one? Awesome. Thank you very much. Reggie Cutler, thank you very much for information.
Whatever they are, that's tight.
That is tight. Yeah, get it.
There's a table in Queens, a private table that
Yeah.
also this 3.5.
Wow.
Now, I played 9 ball there, and only one time I could do a break and run. Very tough.
Do you know what the size of the Chinese 8-ball tables are? What pocket size they use?
They're tight, but they're also round corners.
Right.
That's what makes it more complicated.
You
So
really have to finesse
Center
every
of the
shot.
pocket.
rail shots are very difficult. They're not impossible, but they're very, very difficult.
Like a snooker table.
Yeah, but no, the pocket. Yeah, but the pockets are a little bigger than snooker.
Sure, you're
table.
sure, but I'm saying a rail shot on a snooker
Yeah,
table.
yeah, yeah. Oh, that's
it's
almost
impossible,
impossibility. Unless you're Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Right.
Yes. Oh, nice break.
Yeah.
Opened up table.
One is gonna be the key shot.
I gotta tell you a cute story. I went to dinner last night with my wife, and the waitress came over and asked us what we'd like and what have you. And my wife says, "Oh yes, I'd like to get some crab, macaroni and cheese as an appetizer." And she said, "Okay." And we ordered the meals and drinks and what have you. And she served us my wife, the appetizer. And my wife looked at me and says, "I don't see any crab, in this macaroni and cheese." So we called the waitress over. I said, "Excuse me, my wife ordered crab, macaroni and cheese." Oh, she says, "Oh, we don't have crab. That was Kraft macaroni and cheese." I said, "Well, that's why there's no crab in there."
That should be
sense, right?
something. That's a good advertising for
Kraft.
for Kraft.
Kraft macaroni and cheese, not crab.
Maybe she was thinking crab so much it looked like crab.
Right.
I thought the way you were going is like, oh, we don't have crab, we have lobster.
You're right.
Right.
But we forgot to put it in.
It's always something. I said, well, enjoy your meal.
I'm trying to. I like going out, but I find more and more that I cook much better than what they do
Right.
in the restaurants.
Well,
Look at this, nice and easy. How easy did it look?
Nice angle, center of the
Yeah.
table.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it, brother.
come back.
No, you're okay. You want to get out?
No, I'm good. We're having fun.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see the comments and everything?
He let it loose, huh?
There's the comments that are coming in. I don't know how many people are watching right now. Propaganda. 143.
Go straight
Oh,
on
yeah,
that.
again. because he punched it a little.
Right,
With
yeah.
the punch with the draw, and
Yeah.
once
And
it
then-
hit
and
the
new
rail,
cloth.
it killed the ball.
New cloth makes him roll funny sometimes.
Right in the pocket.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice stroke.
Yep.
Nice stroke.
So it's 5-6 now, right? Or
So
6-5.
this is the first time Mika is ahead in this match.
Right. Race to 8.
But all that matters that you get the last point
Right.
first.
That's right.
I tell you, that makes a difference with them tablets. They can update the scores as they play.
Yeah, very easy, very convenient. There's no ambiguity,
Right.
but it puts what do you call it? The burden on the players
Sure.
to do it. But if you remember those old flip cards,
Oh,
flip
yeah.
scorecards that they used to do, it was also up to the players to turn the right one or the left one.
And what the people don't see on the stream is the monitors that are over the tables.
Oh yeah,
It tells them which rack they won.
yeah. Very well done software. The
Yeah.
digital pool did a really good job. Hunter is got a chance. It's not the greatest first shot that you could choose, but he could try to make it. And the only thing is the cue ball is gonna fly.
Well, you think he's going to cut it into the corner?
Yeah.
That cue ball's going to be hot.
Well, he could attempt a safety play. It's not. Yeah.
Yep, nice touch.
Right.
And I think he has a shot. Can he see it?
It's close.
I think you can see it. I think you can see it. I don't know how much position play he can derive from this shot.
You gotta spin
Because
it
you
around
need
there.
yeah, but you can't spin
No,
and
it's
draw at the
tough.
same time.
Right.
It's like hopping on one leg and chewing gum.
Right. It's a tough shot.
Yeah.
And get position. He's jacking up, so. He's going over the edge of the ball. Yep.
All right, let's see the roll.
Okay. He left almost a straight shot. Long but straight shot. Mika may choose to go to the short rail and back to get the right angle on the 3-ball.
Because Hunter, he didn't get where he wanted to be anyway.
Yeah. But I think he saw that he could cut the 3-ball on the side.
Yeah.
That's why he looked at it before. He's very good at judging the situation and picking the right shots.
Yep.
That new cloth and
pretty
ball so
close.
fast.
Pretty close.
Yeah, John the mechanic's working with this 860 HR cloth he's been putting on all these tables. He did a terrific job. He's still
Sure.
working. That's one thing good about racks. Holden keeps the tables always fresh and
Sure.
clean all the time. So anybody who wants to come and shoot a good game of pool, come down to Racks in Hempstead, Long Island. You'll enjoy it. And the food is good.
That's a bad choice. That was not a good choice. I would go forward and get on the right side and play 5-ball in the upper right corner. but he thought that he could spin it out.
Right. He was trying
It
to get
was
above
too
the
close to the
8
pocket.
or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to be another inch or so.
It's more than like, at least three more inches. Let's see how it comes out of this one. He'll have to go 2 rails.
He has no
This is
choice
too
but
sharp.
to kick it, so this is a tough shot here.
I like the bottom rail.
Good hit.
Look at this. All right,
It's
Hunter.
not bad.
Not a bad shot.
bad.
Here's your chance.
He left Hunter a what do you call those? Mind bender.
Well, he's going to put it in the corner, so he goes down for the next shot.
Right.
He
He's gonna try to hold
he
the
may
5,
decide
though. I mean,
to
hold the
play
cue ball.
safe.
Yeah, I think he's going to go for it.
Let's see how proud he is.
Oh, he scratched.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he didn't.
No, look at this.
He didn't scratch.
Wow.
Got lucky.
Yeah, you got lucky. Mika was hoping that thing was going to fall.
Mika saying, I didn't deserve this.
Right.
One rail kick is very difficult because of the side pocket. But yeah, that's the good old.
Shot, yeah.
No masse? No, he
No.
missed it
No.
altogether. All right.
Yeah, there should be
Hunter
no-
actually got a couple of rolls this match. That already. So and the match is only.
I'm curious why he wouldn't shoot the, you know, the. No, all right. He's going down table.
And then there come 2 rails.
Can go either way. He's going down.
Yeah, 1
Yeah.
rail.
What's going on? They're not getting the right. These are like doable shots, but very difficult. They make it.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's a.
Let's see how thin you can slice
Well,
this
yeah, because I mean, you gotta
this
hold it almost.
piece of cheese.
You turn the ball loose here.
Wow. Look at that cut.
Wow.
He's cutting prosciutto de Parma. Very thin.
That's right. You got it. You know the business.
Prosciutto de Parma, you got to cut it very, very thin. Well, they want $27 a pound.
Right. It's not the
If
cheapest
you're,
stuff in the world.
if you're lucky, sometimes it's $50 a
Oh,
pound.
yeah, well, it could go as high as 65 in some
Yeah.
places. But that's why you cut it so thin, so at least you have something to eat. All right.
Okay.
Hunter's going to tie this up.
Put them on the hill? Or no?
No.
No, he's
seven.
ties it up. Sorry.
6-6.
I'm looking at. That one says 5-5.
This is a
Oh,
frozen.
wow.
Wow, he missed that.
You're looking at a frozen screen.
Yeah, I see that now.
What happened there?
Yeah.
Nobody can see this screen.
Yeah.
This is a chat screen.
Right.
We haven't been looking at the chat. You guys don't feel lonely. Enjoy the game. That's what we're here for. How did he miss it?
Yeah.
It was almost
No,
a straight
yeah.
shot,
Yeah, that was
right?
a tough shot.
He swung too hard, huh?
Yeah, I think he hit it too hard.
Mika has one of the straightest strokes in the industry.
Okay, he's on the hill.
I think Hunter felt very bad about getting that lucky safety.
You think so?
Yeah.
I bet if you go over and ask him, I bet he'll tell you different.
No, no. I think they're friends, and he just felt it was not fair.
So he's giving him an early Christmas present.
Yeah. See, now look, he's checking the speed of the table.
Not going to do that. No.
I just hope Hunter is not gonna sue John for
Right.
crooked
miss,
table
right.
or something.
See,
see.
look at that. So he
That
must.
tight pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
When you try to force that ball in that tight
You
pocket,
can't. You can't.
you can't do it.
There's
Look, see, it jawed it again
Yeah.
every time.
It's something
well,
else. It's all in a stroke.
he's putting too much
Too much speed on it.
English.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
he's throwing
Right.
the object ball too much. He's supposed to shoot these tight pockets as close to like that.
Right.
He shot center ball.
And there's no
Especially there was no position play or
need. Right.
anything.
There's no need for English or anything like that. It's a center ball shot.
Yeah,
You don't have to get position anyplace.
yeah, like
You
that.
see, it still bounced the pocket, but it went in.
Yeah, way too hard. But now he's a little upset.
Yeah, well, the pockets like that, tight pockets don't take speed. It just, it don't add up.
Yeah.
If you can play the whole game, pocket speed, do that. If you can do it.
NJ, you're right. He knows what he did.
Now he does. Troy, why are you not here?
He's
Where
fishing.
are you?
He's fishing.
Fishing. Listen,
Send a picture of your fishing rod.
fish will always be there. It will wait for you.
Nah, the weather changing.
Hurricane season.
Hurricane. Yeah. Make sure you're wearing what do you call
Life
it?
jacket.
A life jacket.
A
Yeah.
PFD, personal flotation device.
PFD. Yeah. Personal
Do you need that when you go ice fishing?
ice fishing. Yes,
No.
absolutely.
Only thing you need when you go
You
ice
never
fishing
know
is
when you
ice.
fall. What if the ice breaks
Well,
Then you
Right.
you get wet.
and cold?
Yeah, very cold.
And where
and
those depends.
call Shane.
Astronaut diapers. Okay, here we go to the break. Mika's on the hill. He's breaking from the other side this time.
Coming up
Nah,
dry.
Dry break.
Dry.
Yeah.
Only one little problem on the table. It's a
5-ball.
5-ball, yeah. But you can easily play safety there, so it shouldn't be a big deal. What about 1 to 2? Z shot.
Ooh, 12 got there.
All right.
Now,
Oh,
kick and stick.
yep. Gotta go into safety
Well, not
mode.
kick it, but he'll leave the cue ball down here and send it up table.
He's gonna make it.
No.
No. Gonna hide. All right. Good shot.
Yeah. That's a conservative shot.
Yeah. In matches like this, play the shots that you know the best. Don't try to experiment unless there's no other choice. Or unless you see something really, really cool and effective.
So he's got to kick at this over here.
Yeah,
Kicking,
he's
the,
kicking.
Yeah.
kicking the side.
Yep.
Well, I'm not sure if he's gonna.
No, kick in the corner.
How
Nope,
about
look at
this?
this. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, when,
He
you, when
probably
you're
didn't want,
good,
he probably wasn't trying to make that.
don't forget something. Only good players get lucky.
The pool gods.
Right.
Now, if
And,
if he was from Kentucky, he'd
the
bank
other
that in the corner.
the other players doing the commentary. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I
Hunter's
think
going for the combination.
that. And he hit it good.
Right?
Yeah. See, now he's got to go from the 2 to the 3, but he's got to get on the short side of the other ball.
No, he can come out to the center of the table. Like that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
see?
Okay, center of the table. That's it.
When in doubt, use center of the table as your position zone
Right.
where you can reach everything.
All right, your home base.
Yeah, home base. Try to. I remember one of my instructors was saying, in 9
gonna break it
ball
out?
and the rotation, if you can get all your position cue balls to the center of the table, you have a chance. See, you can play safety. Well done.
Okay, Hunter, here we go.
So,
Do you think he has a room on the left, or he has to kick
is he going to play between the 10 and the 7?
3 rail? That's the shot. 3 rail. But he is gonna try to play it 1 rail or 2 rail. I like 3 rail. As long as you can miss the 10 ball. 3 rail kick shot, or even 4 rail.
I think he's going to come down the bottom short rail.
It's easier to
Maybe
miss.
2 rails.
It's easier to miss 1 rail. Let's see. He has to put inside English. He has to shorten the kick shot. There's multiple solutions
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
No.
wow.
Very close.
Right
to-
around it.
He went 2 rails.
Okay. 5 to the 6 should be interesting.
5 to the 6. Again, he should put the cue ball where the spot is.
Yes.
That's the easiest spot to get to. He doesn't need to get too close, and there's enough angle to play 1 rail position for the 7. Go to the right. Needs to take out 8 ball from that shot. Nice and easy. Come on. Don't fool around. Yeah, just like that. It's just a cut with no English. Just play it
Come back
pocket
to the dot.
pocket speed. Just like that.
Okay.
Perfect. Well done.
And then he'll draw out, come down for the.
He has. You see, he has a little earpiece in his ear, so when I'm talking,
He can hear you.
he can hear
Uh-huh,
me.
okay.
that's the secret.
That's the
That's,
secret.
is that considered
We work
cheating?
together. We work as a
Oh.
team.
So he's paying you. I get it.
Okay. You're driving him back to Manhattan.
Right.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to be down the table a little further.
It's all right.
Well-
I mean, he can just. Only thing he needs to do is make the ball no English, just because it will be natural position on the 8.
Very
You
nice.
see?
There we go. Okay.
Si, senor.
Right.
See.
Si. Su.
Yep, little stop shot. And now he comes up table and we're good to go. I think he thought he was going to be a little closer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It said like a cue ball died on the rail. Perfect.
but
That's it.
this was never his problem. Long shots, cut
Right.
shots. Well done, Mika.
Excellent job.
Well,
Thank you, guys.
Who's,
this was,
who's coming up next?
We don't
Um,
know yet. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. And unless Al is coming
He's
with the
coming now.
information.
just turn them all off.
Not one. Leave one going. Leave one on. Leave whatever you want on. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm back in the box. We got another match coming up, but we do have sponsors on board. We got to run their ads. It's going to start in about 5 minutes. You guys are not going to miss anything. Just give me a couple minutes.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky, I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and like look at what we've done in one.
And then we're gonna go over to here. I'm gonna go over to here. Lift the right bottom corner. Why? Yeah, I know. I already told everybody. I'm going to do it when I get a break. All right, bye. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. He's sending it. Zach's sending it through his system to the YouTube. So everybody's involved. I know what he's doing. I know. Relax. Right now, I can't do any more than what I'm doing right now. I got so much on my hand. I got so much I'm doing right now. Just, all right, bye. Yeah. It's all right. Ran the commercials. All right, to the break we're going to go. Sorry, folks, had the mic unmuted. It's hard for me to reach it from where I am in this setup. The 5 ball looks like it's just creeping towards the corner and falls. The 1 ball is visible. Whether it can go underneath the 3 into that same pocket where the 5 went is yet to be seen. But he's got a beautiful safety with the 2, the 7, and the 6 where they reside. He can just bank the cue ball 2 rails. In other words, left long rail, right long rail between the 6 and 8 and bring the 1 ball behind the 10 and then bring the cue ball across table and try to hide it behind the 2, 7, and 6. I mean, there's a couple of options here. He can go behind the 9. He can marry it behind the 9 and try to get in there. Patty Burns, you want to get in, Patty? You can always get in. I like cue ball behind the 9. I think it's an easier shot, but I think the natural bank behind the 10 and leave the cue ball in that same area by the 9, I think is going to be a shot. That's what I think he's going for. Bank it, get it behind. Well, he left it near the pocket, but the 2-7 area came into effect, and so did the 8. And the shot on the 1 is not there. I think he might be able to hit it directly. He's going bank. He's kicking at this. That you got to be careful of. And there it goes, the cue ball in the drink. Now the 10 ball comes into effect here. Being that close to the 3 ball. But with ball in hand, and Mike Badstuben is a superb straight pool player. I don't think he'll have any problem with this 3 ball. I mean, the 3 ball, there is a shot if you just get to the middle of the table, but a little low. He's going into the 10. He's going to knock it out of the way. That's what he's aiming for. He's going to separate this 3-10. That's his trouble. And I'm not sure if he succeeded at that. It looks like they might have married up. Well, the 3 actually looks like it goes in the bottom corner. I want to thank everybody that's watching out there. I'm sorry I haven't been looking at the comments. I'm going to go over there now. Whether you're on YouTube or Facebook, we appreciate you sharing the information that we all live. I guess the 3 does go. If the 3 goes, let me just mute this for a second. I got a cough and I can't reach. So I'm going to mute the whole system just for a second. If the 3 goes, he might be able to use the 10 to get back between the 9 and the 4. If the 3 goes. And if the 10 is a little higher than the 3, the cue ball naturally will come off it. You just got to get it between the 4 and 9 to have a shot, or to the middle of the table and have a cut shot on the 4. He's trying to get between it, and that's where he went. Watch out. Boy, was he playing with fire. You know, you could have had the shot, whether the cue ball was in the middle of the table, and cut the 4 in, and have the natural position to get down with a 6 ball on the side. 4.5-inch pockets. I think he's close enough where he can cheat the pocket and spin the rock 1 rail and shoot the 6 in the side pocket. If he doesn't, he's going to try to maybe 1 rail. Yeah, he went to the rail first. Nice shot, Mike. And now he's pretty good. Oh, can you please?
Let me know when you need it.
Thank you. Slide over, 7 and you want to get high on it though. You really don't want to be on a low angle on this. You want to be either straight in or high so you can naturally roll into the 8. If he's straight enough right now, he'll just draw back basically to where he is with a little more angle on the 8 to get naturally to the 9. If he's at that angle where it's he's got to go around the table, he's in some hot water. I mean, he's got work to do. He's looking at it. He's going to just draw back or force it forward. You can't tell. Stop right there. Nice shot. There's more shots on the table than I could see anyway. But Mike Padstubman, like I said, great straight pool player. Came in 2nd, 3rd, I think, on one of the major 14.1 tournaments years ago that I streamed. It's good to see Mikey back out in the field. He's feeling better about his life. He's got a lot of things going for him. I talked to him last night. He came into practice. And, of course, he's retired. I don't know if you guys know that. But he's really in a good spot. And I said, Mike, you're going to love this light that we designed here. You're going to think you have a new set of eyes. You know, you're going to be able to see the ball clear. And it's right there. 1-0. All right, let me go over to Facebook first. Oh, I'm on Wi-Fi. Gosh darn it, I got to turn that off. I'm actually on wired. Damn it. Yeah, now my stuff is working. Now we'll get a better, quicker response from Facebook comments. Okay, so now I could see messages. Steven, John Sherman, okay. Okay, now I could go to here. And I can see 93 people actually watching. Mark Lombardi, I want to say hi. Oh, damn. That's my coach. There you go. Mikey Fingers always helping out any way he can. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Say hello to your lovely bride, Susan, for us here at the Racks. Mike Fingers. Breaking. You got to hit him square. Look at Dell. He's such a big guy. He's in every camera angle. Dell Sim, folks. The Highlander. Sponsored by TsunamiShafts.com. make sure to check out Richard's shoe. Those shafts are just flying off the shelves. He can't make enough. He's trying as hard as he can. And you want to order 100, you better get in there now. And what do you do here? Try to duck. He's, I think he's left an alley. Sally in the alley right here. Sure did. Open shot from Mike Badstuber. Ron Dooley. Hey, Ron. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate the kind words. You can, Zach's actually working on the other tables as we speak. He has to do a lot of coding, so you guys will be able to scour the room and watch matches, especially this upcoming weekend. It's going to be 100 pros coming in, if not 128. Everybody's in town for the U.S. Open, so it's $10,000 added next weekend right here at Rax, and every pro that you can probably think of is going to be here. It's going to be massive, massive. In fact, Met Bagara, who's holding that event, is here, and maybe we can get him in the box at one time during this tournament to start spitting out some names and give us confirmation on who's playing. Make sure to follow Ron Dooley on Facebook, folks. He's a trick shot artist, comes up with different tricks. You're talking about the gentleman shooting, not the sponsor. I'm not sure if he won the amateur division at the Ginky Memorial. He might have. He could be a little timid right now, being under the light. We do have some bright lights on this table. If you noticed at Rax many years ago, when the players used to walk around, they looked like they were masterpiece theater, sort of shadows, and now you can see the players clear as day because we built some lighting. I'm looking over Zach's shoulder, and here's one TikTok video. Where are you? How do you know that? He is watching TikTok videos. Troy. Where's Troy? He ain't here. You had me happier than a pig in a sty, pal. I thought you were here in New York. Don't do that to me, man. I turned around, I almost broke my neck. Hey, Zach. Hey, Zach. Troy makes a comment on Facebook. He says, I'm looking over Zach's shoulder and he's watching TikTok videos. I turn around and you're watching some kind of TikTok video, right? Or short. And I'm like, where's Troy? I thought he was here. No, just now he made the comment. Troy, you flipped me out. we got to pick the numbers, Troy. It's only got, like, I don't know, 300 billion or whatever it is. All right, so if he's any kind of real champion, he should be able to hold his ball and bring it back. He did. Mark calls it like it is. Farah. Right there, Farah Deck, wedding planner, party planner. Simona's cloth, only the best in the world, of course. Sponsors in the upper left-hand corner. Aramis Balls. That's the way we roll. JBCases.com. John Barton, his lovely wife Karen, on board, always helping Upstate stay on the road. Same thing with Richard Shue of Tsunami Shaft there. We got big graphics. Greg Antonakis, American Q-Pickers. Greg's another good one. He's been on our back for the longest. azbilliards.com. Mike Howerton. Used to be Jerry Forsythe. Jerry's retired, but I think he's still working. And of course, Castillo Leathers. Now, this gentleman here is a gem. Him and his son. And of course, Rax. And as I'm spitting these names off, this gentleman, how do you pronounce his name? Ariel Castillo? Ariel Castillo? Is that how you pronounce it?
That's what I have.
No good. Yeah. I'm talking with Tony off cam over here. You need one of the lights we make and put it over there. You'll be happy.
Ooh.
And you won't need the glasses anymore. You'll be able to see bright as day.
Drops here.
Yeah. Mike Bad Stubiner going up 2-0 here. Joe Collins, are you on the air?
I'm here.
Oh, man, I didn't realize. I'm sorry, Joe.
That's okay. You're only doing 10 different things at one time.
Yeah. Well, we got to look for the solid break here. Hit him square and try not to get that cue ball kicked by anything on the table. And there it goes. It got kicked softly to the rail. The 5 ball leaks and hangs and goes. The 7 ball is in the direction of the cue to the 1. But you can roll out. You know, he can take the AccuRack made by Chris Renfro. The AccuRack is what they're using, that template. And he can roll out towards that 10 ball, actually push down right near the right counters on the table and push the cue ball right there and say, hey, take a shot. The problem with that is your opponent's probably going to take it and play the cue ball behind this, you know, the 6, 7, 2, and the 8, which is a wall of balls, if Mikey puts the bait in the water. If he doesn't and kicks at it, well, that's a horse of a different color. There's many colors there you can hide behind.
What is he doing here?
2 rails into the 1 ball. Got a little fortunate for now. Now, this gentleman here did win the Ginky Memorial back in the day in the amateur division. Just confirmed by Mark Lamberti out of New Jersey. He can cut this. The problem is when you bring the cue ball around for the 2 to shoot it in the same corner, it don't go. He's going to elect to play safe. And that's what I like. That's a wall of balls there that you got a choice to hide behind. Does he get fortunate? He might have.
Yeah, looks like it.
He did. And that's the shot that I thought Mikey should have pushed out to. You know, the AccuRack is actually so simple to rack with. All you do is you push the balls in, you push them forward, and they lock in together. It's a great rack.
Right, then they all fall in the pocket when you hit it, right?
Well, that's part of having new batteries in your stick.
Okay.
Devin Buttle, my man, love you, brother, up from Canada. Thanks again for another awesome stream, Upstate Al. Hope you're well, brother. I'm good, Devin, man. And I don't know why I haven't seen you in the last couple of years. I hope everything's good up there in Canada. I know there was a lot of controversy with COVID shots and everything. We might have to fly in a helicopter and get you over the border. I miss Devin, man. He's always at the Turning Stone. We always had a great time.
That's a shot.
Huh. 1 second, Joe. 1 second, everybody. Hey, Troy, thanks for that information. But we are live. I don't know exactly what that meant, Troy. Cue ball. What do you think, Tony? You think you got a shot there, Joe?
Hard to say.
Well, he's got a shot.
He's got a window there.
All right, it's good now. Okay, thanks, Troy. He does have a window, but he's got to jump over just a piece of the 9-ball. Makes the shot a little bit easier. Not that any jump shot is easy, but he doesn't have to jump over the whole 9-ball. It's just a little tiny piece of the 9-ball. So it makes it a little easier. Watch the shot.
Oh, he almost made it.
Right? It's like a straight-in shot, right?
Right.
And a really, how do you pronounce this? Ariel? Live on YouTube as well. Thank you, Monty. I should be back soon. I am allowed back over as of March 2023. All right, Devin, man. Thank you for bringing me up to date. Canada's tough. Getting over that border. I mean, I was glad to see Eric Hollefson and, all the rest of the Canadians come down.
It was even tougher when they couldn't get back to Canada.
Yeah, it was, well, during that COVID, it was bad.
It was crazy.
It was definitely bad, yeah.
The snowbirds went to Florida, then they couldn't get back.
You know, it's funny. I was out in England, and going out to England, I didn't need a COVID test. Coming back from England to the United States, I needed a COVID test. Right. What kind of gig is that? It was like $50-something for the COVID test, and the line was out the door in the airport. It was crazy. And it was a private organization getting the money, not the airport. Checking in from Seattle, says Mr. Ping. Uriel. All right, thank you, Wayne Walsh. Appreciate that. I could put donations up there. Yeah, a couple of people asked already. I tried not to, but, they took care of it. I could put it. I just don't know which one it is. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like when I turn it on. There you go. Does that make you happy there? You can send a donation to Upstate Al Pool at gmail.com via PayPal. Well, actually, Zelle, too. My Zelle is working again.
Venmo?
I don't use Venmo. Uh-oh. I'm blinking over here. You doing something there? No? I know I had one drop frame before. It looks like a refresh, and I don't see the drop frame anymore. CPU's running at 0%. I gotta move this over just a little bit. Whoop. Let's go up a little bit. Oh, do that. There you go. You can send a donation to upstatealpool at gmail.com via PayPal or Zelle. And I want to say thank you to everybody. People have been asking me to put the link up there again. Tony Schiaffoni's a good friend of mine. He asked me to put it up there. So under those conditions, when Tony speaks, everybody listens.
Oh.
So it's up there. And thank you, everybody.
Like E.F. Hutton, I guess.
Yeah, he is like E.F. Hutton. When Tony speaks, you listen. All right.
Kiss the ring.
Kiss the ring. Tony says, kiss my ring if you're going to borrow money from me because I got to kiss your butt to get it back. That's his motto. If talk about COVID, don't be surprised if they take down the video afterwards. Shady is. I doubt it, but could happen. Hold on. Sorry, Tony. Go ahead. What happened? Why don't we go out to eat? And what was the punchline?
I said, why don't you go out to eat over here? You married for 70 years. She goes, oh, I don't know if they wash their hands. She says, I've been cooking for him for 70 years. I know what he likes to eat. I said, okay. When do you want it delivered?
God bless him.
Yep.
Sorry, folks. We had the mic muted for quite a bit. Tony was telling us a road story when he worked in the appliance business. That was for P.C. Richards,
P.C.
right?
Richards, right across the street from Steinway.
Steinway, yeah.
Oh, I got 100 stories I could tell you with these people.
That's right. I heard they're going to knock that building down, too.
Yeah.
What I heard.
Meanwhile, there's a lot of tables still left in Steinway. I was speaking to somebody.
Yeah. Take them out in the woods. It's better somebody buys them and maybe use them as parts.
Well,
They got more staple holes in it than cobblestones around the world.
well, we had a lot of good times there, too. A lot of good
Oh,
matches.
absolutely.
A lot of good matches. The food was
Oh,
good.
Absolutely.
We had a lot of good memories.
Absolutely. Well, Mikey Bad Stupid not feeling any kind of pressure by Ariel's one rack that he put up. Just shooting his game. This is his natural game here.
Yep, roll forward, and there we go. Perfect shape.
Oh,
on
not
up.
too far.
A little too far.
Yeah, well, there's more pockets on the pool table than one. I mean, your initial plan was to play it in the bottom left-hand corner. You could play underneath it and shoot it in the upper left-hand corner. He's got options.
Well, this type of shot also, you got to worry about that side pocket business.
Well, he's coming down low. If anything, he's coming down to the short rail down at the bottom of your screen. Unless he's going to put hold up on this. Yeah, that's where he's coming.
Yep.
Well, he actually tried to get above it again.
Oh, gave it a little bump. All right, straight down the corner, I think. I don't know if he can get inside.
He put up his hand to say, I apologize, I got a little roll.
Yeah, everybody does that, but nobody believes it.
Well, it's just a gesture.
Yeah, I know.
It's
a
just to acknowledge
it's
that
a
you did
courtesy.
get a roll. Right. You did get a roll, but he's really not sorry, not even for a split second.
So when that last ball dropped for 10,000,
Yeah,
put your hand
right.
up like, oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that, right.
Absolutely.
That's pool for you.
Right.
I had a guy give me an argument. I was playing 9-ball, and we went to lag. So he grabbed the 3-ball, and I grabbed the 9-ball, and he gave me. He says, "You can't use a 9-ball to lag." I said, "Who says?" I said, "I could use any ball. There's only 9 balls there." "Oh no, you're doing." I said, "Look, you could check anybody you want, what have you. 9-ball, you could use any ball you want to lag." And sure enough, his captain went over and says, "Tony could lag with the 9-ball."
What's the difference?
Exactly.
It's bigger than the other one?
Yeah, right.
This is the tournament next weekend, folks, as all the pros row into town here in New York on their way to New Jersey and Atlantic City for the U.S. Open. So there's a lot of players here in New York and going to the local tournaments. And the next one next weekend is 10,000 added. Mike Batstuben leads here 4-1. We're racing at 7. Cue ball.
Well, oops. There it goes. In
Fun
the
right
drink.
now.
Well, I think, Al, we're playing here first, then we're going to go to Jason Shores, and then we're going to go to the U.S. Open.
Correct.
I think that's the procedure.
That's correct. Jason's got a big tournament. Unfortunately, we're not going to be streaming it, but somebody else is going to do a great job. They built an arena up there, so we won't be there, but we wish Jason the best all the time. I love him and Ara to death. Great folks. I'll actually be on my way to California. There's a lot of pool rooms on list I want to get installed, a digital pool. Three major pool rooms out there. All right, safety is allowed here because, you know, the 4, the 8, the 7, the 6, he's going to... I didn't like that.
Yep.
I mean, if you're going to play safety like that, I like breaking the 6, 7 up. You're still going to be behind the 2 ball, but you can at least split up that 6, 7 so that if you do get ball in hand, at least you got something to go for. You know, you might get the run out. So you got to separate that sooner or later. good shot though. He's got Mike in a tough position. He's got to just miss this 3 ball to hit this 1 ball. And I don't know if he's on the second story here.
So was it 3 rails, 4 rails? How many
3 rails,
is it?
3 rails. He's got to miss the 3 ball as close as possible to make this hit. Watch the cue ball, how close it gets to the 3. See that?
Nice hit.
Yeah, it's the
he
only way you
almost
can
made
make
it,
it.
yeah.
The only way you can make that hit.
Good shot. Good try.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here comes another safe.
It should be. There's a couple of ways to play. Which way we go here?
He might bring the cue ball back over where he's at in the corner.
He's going to try to use the 4. He's going to bump the 8 and use the 4.
Yeah.
Like that.
Perfect.
Yeah. That stops the rock in that area.
He's making him earn it.
Yeah, we're going to do a lot of kick shots. I hope everybody knows their diamond system.
Well, I kind of like this part of the game. It's like watching a Texas Hold'em where everybody's going all in and they all got good hands, or a chess match.
Right.
He's going to the air, Mike Badstubner. The cue ball has to come down on the felt relatively quick because it could bounce off the 1, hit the top of the 10, and go right off the table here. So you got to get the cue ball down on the tarmac quick. See the distance between the cue ball and the 7 is almost the same as the 6 and the 1.
Right.
So he's got a distance to jump over, and the cue ball has to settle. Let's watch it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it hit.
Good.
How good did he hit it?
Hit it pretty good.
M position.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the replay just real quick on that shot. And as Mike is, this is Simonis replay, by the way, folks. See, he did hit the 10 ball, but he hit the 10 ball flush. He didn't hit the 10 ball on the top. See it? It's a good shot.
Little fast.
Perfect.
He's thinking about that 6-7. I don't know if it's wired for the side pocket or not. If the 7 ball goes into the side pocket, looks like it's heading towards the 8. So he's thinking right now.
Doesn't that 7 pass the 10 to go in the corner?
Yeah, but you got to worry about the 6 first.
Ball.
Yeah.
So
Did he go past the 9?
that's where Mike's head is right now. He's thinking 4 balls ahead to the 6.
Cut the 3 in the side, played 4 on
He's
the other
going
side.
into them right here, I think. Maybe. He did try.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So now what are we going to do? A 6-9 combination?
Nah.
No.
Can't shoot the 4.
He might be playing safe right here.
Oh, yeah, we're on the 4.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we keep on talking about the 6 and the 7.
Because the 6 is the trouble ball.
Right,
And
exactly.
he just looked at the 6-7 and is wired, and by his body English, I don't think it is.
No.
Does he play safe here?
He might be banking it.
Yeah, it looks like he's back in the corner.
Marry the cue ball against the 7? Yeah, he's looking to hide behind the 7 here. I was right one time in my life, and that's probably the only time I was right.
Al, you should write a book over here.
They
Be
did.
a
They
bestseller.
threw it away. They burned it.
They would burn it.
You got more stories than I got hair on my head.
I do. No, Tony, you got a full set of hair. I
I
don't think I
know.
got that many. Again, to the air.
Look at this.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
good. Yeah.
well,
It's
Well, Ariel actually did the hard work and separated, and he did pretty good at it. Even though it was a roll, sort of say. He didn't mean to do
now, is
anything
he
like that.
kicking? Or is he going to the air?
He's looking to put the cue ball behind the 9, but he wants to hit the 7 ball. So he's going to go to the rail first, hit the 4 ball. Now he's got to get another rail, unless he's going to hit the 4 ball first. If he goes to the rail and hits the 4 ball, the cue ball comes back and hits the 7 and stops. Possibly, or the 9. Rail, 7, and he gets the rail with the 4 ball, and it stays behind the 9. Great shot.
I tell you, I'll buy you a book tomorrow there, Al. I mean, you're right on the money.
I'm just calling it like I see it. I got a little experience.
A couple of days.
Right. I want to thank everybody that's been sharing the information out there. I wish you guys all the best through the weekend and stay safe. And we're going to have 2 tournaments here. The following weekend is going to be a major, major event. So if you guys can help us spread the word, I appreciate it. Got enough on my plate.
And the tickets are cheap to watch.
That's right. All this is being done for all the work that Al does to put this together so you can watch free pool.
Right.
So don't forget, donate to Al.
Thank you,
get
Tony.
a chance.
Thank you. They
over here
do.
because
Folks do.
He
They do.
really does a hard job.
I left the Turning Stone with 2 suitcases full of cash.
Well, that's good.
I'm kidding. I'm joking, of course. But anything that anybody sends in, I appreciate.
Everything else is pay-per-view or this, so you got to go miles and miles. You can now sit back
Meanwhile,
and relax.
Zach's playing a slot machine. He hits for like 4,200. That was a nice shot. Nice hit. He did.
Well,
he did.
Zach is behind the scene doing the work.
Yeah. He is behind the scenes. All right, what happens here, Joe? The 8 ball gets pushed up. You play the 5-9. And does the cue ball...
Cue ball stays there and you got a shot on the side.
Yeah, just don't...
He's going to slow roll it.
Yeah. You don't want the cue ball drifting too far to the left side. You want to try to hold it on that.
Wow.
See how the cue ball went to the left side?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said. You don't want it drifting too far to the left
Well,
side.
now we got a combination, yeah.
I don't thought he hit that real easy.
Combination
But
in
it's
reverse
reversed.
order.
It's reversed, right, exactly. I don't know why he hit it so hard.
Yeah, he stuck himself that time. Go in there and ask him real quick.
No. No, he took it for granted. Is what we all made mistakes like that. He's wearing in the box clothing apparel, folks. That's actually the people that make the shirts for me. And I don't know why my button's not working. Oh, it is working. So those are the shirts right there. You can get them at any show special. Just get in touch with me on Facebook. Let's watch Mike Figures as he's roaming the table like a lion. Just found a piece of meat. What's the shot, guys? Talk to me.
I think he's going to come down off the rail. He's going to come from the side rail and try to hit it.
Well, just trying to hit it don't mean you're going to win the rack. You got to hit it with a definition behind it.
He's going to hit it hard.
1,
2 rails.
Oh, he's using it. He's using the 7 ball.
7 to block.
Wow, good thought process, Mikey.
Now he'll go to the air.
Well, he might even get
It's a long jump.
Yeah.
a little masse around the 7.
No, he's going over the 7.
He's got his jump cue.
He's jumping, huh?
Look at the size of the shaft on that thing. That looks like it's got to be 14 millimeter or 15. Maybe even more. That thing looks like a baseball bat.
Al, what's your feeling about jump cues
I
over
love
here
it.
versus using your own cue or the break cue of the house? Your
I love
regular
the jump cue.
Don't ask Earl Strickland.
No,
Earl Strickland uses one too.
He uses it now.
Yeah, now he does, but he hated it.
Right.
Well, everybody jumped with a full cue years ago.
Yeah.
Right.
So now there's a market where people are custom making jump cues. Well, guess what? If we cut the jump cue out, those people are out of business. So we don't want that happening in the pool world.
No, but turning stone, you have to use your
Wow,
cue,
he
right?
did not jump.
And he's left it open. Mike Fingers looking to go to 5 here.
He gave that away.
Isn't that in turning stone? You got to use your regular
cue,
cue,
Yes.
or your jump, or your break cue.
Yes, that's Mike
Break cue.
Zuglin's rule.
Right.
Yes.
Versus here, you could use the regular jump cue.
Correct. You know, to each his own. Tournament directors, they tend to cater towards players. They want players coming in. You sort of can't blame them, but there's got to be a fine line in the sand. You know, you got to really stick to your guns. Mike Zuglin's, besides a tri-state tour, which is the longest running tour, I believe, right now, Mike Zuglin is he's just there at second place. We left the Turning Stone. There was 85 entries already paid.
Unbelievable.
Before we... Oh, wow. Wow. He's talking to himself.
He slow rolled that thing and it still didn't go.
Wow. And Ariel looks up at the score. That's you don't want to really do that.
Right.
You want to concentrate on making balls. Forget about everybody else. There's Met Bagara off to your left there, who's actually having a tournament next weekend here with just about every pro you can think of.
Now what's he going to do? Draw it to the center of the table, I guess?
No, just slide it to the left rail and back out. Or maybe he doesn't have to really muscle it, but he might.
Not too
Yeah,
hard.
I didn't like that. I didn't
Way
like
too hard.
that.
Come back to the middle of the table, folks.
I'm sure Mikey Fingers loves this, but
He's over there
Ariel
probably
doesn't have to like it.
thinking Christmas just came early.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Well, it's not over yet.
No.
There's a
What's the little
safety
gimme
here.
shot? Sure it is.
There's a bank here.
Backing it?
Yeah, he banked it.
Yeah, this is
Mike's at the table before the cue ball stops.
Put him on the rail. Well, put him close to it.
I have to go with Mikey on this shot.
2-1.
Beautiful to sit back and just watch pool, huh?
Right.
As long as there's no music playing, we're good as gold.
Took me 10 hours to get here, but it's not bad.
10 hours?
Nah, it seemed like it.
Oh. I was about to fly you back.
Oh, he went to the other
Look
side.
at this.
Which is the bigger pocket?
10 hours. Where do you live?
Hawaii.
Why?
No.
I live in Pennsylvania, but between
You-
the GW
That-
Bridge and people trying to get on the LIE, holy mackerel.
Pennsylvania, that's not too bad. It's like 10 minutes by phone.
Yeah.
We drive cross country. We deal with it. You know, most of the time we leave late at night.
We restored our steam tractor. I brought that.
Look at that. Nice shot.
4-2.
Okay. We got
4-2.
action.
Well, Mikey had 2 opportunities.
Yep.
Well, he has action written on his shirt, so.
So getting back to the shirt, since you mentioned the shirt, there they go, folks, right on your screen. These are actually my personal shirts. You get your name put on the back of it.
Okay.
And if I could afford to ship it to you for free, I will. Or if I can afford to put your name on it, as long as it doesn't have alphabets. I don't know. It fits on your shirt. I'll do that for free also. But it's a $10 charge for the name. And it's relatively $10 for shipping, but if I could work with you, I will work with you. You can send me a private message on Facebook, and I'll see if I can. I'll do whatever I can. The shirts are beautiful. In fact, I have one on.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Does it
have
come
one
with the
on.
lump
And
in the front.
It comes with a lump in the front if you want. In other words, they're comfortable. They're made out of like Nike material where they breathe. You don't sweat in them. And I have what I call the Sunrise, which is the orange and the yellow mix. And I also have the purple one. Elvis had them dropped off at this pool room. And thank you, Elvis, if you're listening in there. Oh, and a digital pool one I have also. So if you need any kind of apparel, now you see 2 companies up there. You see In the Box, and you also see Off the Rail. Off the Rail is really not a sponsor on this stream, but Jamie and Rhonda Royale and Elvis, who are totally different companies, these guys are golden. So make sure to check out Off the Rail also. But In the Box is my main company that does my shirts.
I don't know what Mike was thinking on that last shot.
I think he was looking just to play safe.
Yeah.
He left them open
yeah,
to see it.
Well, if he hits it good enough, he hides them behind the balls on the left-hand side, but he didn't hit it good enough. And he ain't going to like his next shot.
No.
He's going to be stuck behind the 9 ball right there. The problem with this shot, make sure you don't bank this 1 ball in the pocket. You know what I mean? And stick behind
Hit
the
it
9.
too hard.
Hit it wide.
No.
Oh, he made the
He's
shot.
going
The
for
one
it.
way.
Oh,
All right. Still alive.
Yeah.
What do you do here? Do you hug the left long rail with the cue ball? Is the shot there? Tune in next week.
Right.
I think he'll go around.
Yeah, but what do you mean go around? Oh, go around to play safe, you mean?
Well, let's see.
In other words, if he's on this left long rail, can he make that 3? It don't look like. Even if he's here, he can't make
Right.
that 3.
What's he going to come over here so you at least get a window to see it?
No, I think what he's going to do is play it real short with some draw.
He's drawing
You
it
see
right
where
now.
the cue ball is?
Yeah.
He's going to come back in that same vicinity and play safe
Watch
off the
hitting
3.
too hard, though, because his pockets aren't forgiving. Made it.
That's what he was doing. He tried to get to that rail, but the ball was
Yeah.
stretched out. Hold on, folks.
No, I got you off.
It's going to take me about 8 seconds.
Oh, 1 second. He got me off. All right, we're talking Anthony right here on the side. When it comes to anybody that knows volume, he's like a special DJ in a production by himself.
There you go.
We're good now? All right, we're good. We passed the test.
We're
Thanks,
good.
Ant.
Testing 1, 2.
All right. Anthony's a good man. Thank you, Ant. So what did he do? He did try to play it to that side of the table and play it safe, right? Yeah. And now Mikey's back. Got to get underneath, and he did. If he gets straight, he's perfect. If not, then he's got to deal with some, well, this is a horse of a different color.
So now, what's he do? Jack up?
Yeah, he has to. He's on the rail. He's going to have to elevate his cue stick, or else he's going to hit the 6,
But
and
it
that's
might
what he's looking at.
He's going to send the ball the other way, maybe.
Inside English. He might go under the 5 and shoot the 5 in the upper right-hand corner.
I don't know.
Yeah, he bumped the 6.
Yeah.
He didn't want to bump the 6. He
No.
expected to just go past the 6 ball.
No, he's on the 50-yard line here.
Yeah, well, the cue ball is going to be where the 7-9 is, and this 5 is going to go to the other side of the table. Watch Mike's cue ball. If he comes in the short side, he can bump the 7, and the cue ball will stick right between the 7-9 here. I don't know. I might sound like I know what I'm talking about. Watch the cue ball.
Cue ball's going to the right.
Oh, he went the other way.
Minus
He spun it.
6.
Easier shot.
Oh, he gave it away.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Gave
Well,
it away.
And he's laughing.
He's laughing.
Yeah, he knows. He knows he could have had the option of playing it the other way. I think what he was scared of was the 10 ball sitting there where the Accurac is. If he hits the 10 ball with the cue ball coming in that side, he could scratch. And he might have thought about that. You got to weigh out your odds. You got to weigh them up.
Now he's got to get back down to the 7.
Yeah, he gets straight. He's good.
Straight. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
He don't
Everybody all right out there? Ground control to Major Tom.
Drawing it back.
Yep, right to the rail.
Ground
Perfect.
to Major Tom. I haven't seen a comment on, okay, on here. Wait. Okay. Ground control. Who's live right now? Sorry, folks. That's the theme song from Jeopardy.
Price is Right.
Price is Right.
Price is
There
Right.
you go, Bob Barker. Yeah.
99 years old.
He passed away.
Passed away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yep. Just recently.
Yeah. What am I looking for? Upstate Out? I don't even know my own channel.
I still haven't found it.
Upstate Out Pool, Upstate Out. Hey, this is the one.
I know that guy.
That's the
How
one.
come mine won't do it?
And we're live. Okay, we got 42 people out there on YouTube. Thank you, everybody who's watching on YouTube. Appreciate it. We just started that channel. We're trying to build it up. Underneath the 9? Yeah, under the 9. Nice shot. Wow, froze him to the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, Ariel's got to go one rail here. Don't be surprised if he goes wide. And he misses the 8 ball wide here. See how that happened? He missed it to the inside and then went on top. Well, you know what? This rack gets changed hands too many times. It's about for this rack to come to an end.
Two.
5. Race to 7, 5-2.
5-2.
So, Tony, what other stories you got for me here?
Well, I had this guy come in over here. He wanted to buy a refrigerator from me.
Yeah.
So he told me that he was 78 years old, and he came into the store with his sister, who was like 69. And he says, Tony, I need a refrigerator. I want it white. I want it on wheels. I want it frost-free, blah, 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 blah. And he says, and make sure you give me the extended service contract.
Okay.
And I'm saying, that's like $150 more for 10 years. So I go to the sister. I said, look, I don't take advantage of anybody, but your brother is telling me he wants to buy the extended service contract
Right.
for another 10 years.
Right.
And he's already in his 80s. Says, is that okay? I mean, what's the story there? She said, oh, no, he's very sharp. He already wrote his Christmas cards for next year. So he's not going anywhere.
God bless him. Watch the 2 and the 3 here. There goes the 2. There goes the 3.
Here comes the
And they both don't make it around.
Nope.
Sometimes you got to slow it down. You don't have to hit them that hard. When you break, that cue ball is actually in the air. It's elevated. That cue ball flies into that one ball. Sometimes, you don't want to have too much air time.
Gave that one away.
Yeah.
Not too hard.
Hi, Sandra. How you doing? Boy, we got a big tournament next weekend, just to let you know, since you're out there. Hope you're doing fine. Tell Jimmy I said hello.
He's got to put a stroke on this one. Too hard.
Nope.
If anybody's interested in covering a 9-foot table with the shark skin gray, let me know. I got about 6 of them. Send me a private message, and I'll see if I can get a price out to you. If you want all 6, you only want one, just let me know. They are the Simona's cloth, the shark skin gray. It's actually the cloth that the same color that they use on Mosconica or the matchroom events. I don't know if U.S. Open is going to have the shark skin. I believe they are this year.
Up.
There again.
There we
Speed-
go.
The speed gets you. The tight pockets.
Well, you missed that.
Yeah, but that too. But
I think the Simonis, that 860 HR, they only make it in the tournament blue and the green. Only 2 colors.
Right. But also the shark skin.
In HR?
I don't know if it's HR.
I don't think so.
It's just the burn of the cloth is what you're talking about. That's what the HR is, high resistance to the burn where you break from the sides all the time. You get that track.
Track, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Well, according to John, that's supposed to be the best cloth that Simonis makes.
John knows.
John's a man.
Yep. In fact, I have them with me.
Too hard.
I wonder if they are. Let me go. I should go check if they're HR. I don't want to let everybody start emailing me and sending me a message without. I believe they are HR though, Tony. I'll grab one and show you.
And it's 3 o'clock. When are you going to grab your lunch?
I'm getting hungry. Trust me.
Right. That's what I'm waiting for.
Joe's the best. I don't mind taking care of him. Trust me. But I want to go by Joe's house one time. And Joe say, "Yeah, I'm doing the barbecue. We got the burgers on the grill." I call Joe every time I go. I bust his chops. I says, "Joe, we're stopping by. Get dinner ready." He's a great guy. Great guy. Trust me. Let's see, shark skin gray. Let's see. Color style.
There's the original green.
860 HR. 860 HR to 200. Let's see. If
There was the colors right there, Al.
Where, bud? Where?
Right there.
Go back up. Tournament blue, royal blue.
Yeah, I want to see what the Sharkskin Gray is. You know what? I can make one phone call. What time is it? It's early.
It's
Mute
a
my
qu-
mic.
a
1
quarter
second.
after 3.
Thanks.
Well, here we go with his combination.
Yeah, that's the only choice he has.
And do it easy, so this way the 6 ball hangs there.
Missed it.
Oh, wow. Now I think the 6 passes.
Yeah, it looks like it does. Well, even if it bounces off the rail, it'll carry him off to 7. So.
Right. Oh, why did he do that?
Yeah, that was See what's he gonna do here? Kick it down the table?
He's gonna bank it in the corner.
He's gonna try to hide. He's gonna try to hide it. Yeah. No.
Tony, turn on number 1.
What's that?
I'm good.
There you go, he's-
Behind the 8
Oh,
ball,
okay.
Mike's going to put him.
No. Yep.
He's
Kicking?
just kicking.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
You want to kick the top of this 10 ball and have the cue ball go back towards the 8.
That's
You
a
got
good hit.
fortunate. You got
Oh.
fortunate.
Yeah.
Very fortunate on that shot.
Did they call
Okay.
that a roll?
Are we cutting or are we
Yeah.
banking?
You're cutting it in.
He's trying.
Well, you're lining pretty good for the shot here. Natural to get back for the 8.
He's cut.
But you got to make the ball.
Yep.
You might be right, Tony. I don't know if I'll get the phone call today, but I do have 6 of the Sharkskin Gray. If somebody's interested, give me a private message, or if you know my phone number or email. Definitely HR. Joe DeVito. What's up, Joey?
Not only did he hit the 9, it got in the way.
Yep.
Well, there's only one person you can blame for that.
Yourself.
Yeah, you got to,
He got a little piece of it. Oh, double kissed it. And
In the drink.
no.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a tester.
He's gonna make him earn it.
Mike's talking to himself as he comes to the table. He says, what do I got to do to get a roll like this?
Right. He was hoping that white ball fall in
Is
the hole.
in the pocket.
Now, with the new lighting, I don't think Mike will have any problem seeing this cut here.
I love that new lighting. It makes
Thank
it
you.
so bright. It's beautiful.
Yeah, well, we didn't put the diffusers on it. We do have diffusers for them,
Yeah.
but we don't have any with us. We didn't plan on building a light, but I said last night, let's build one.
Nice shot.
Yeah, see.
That's it.
Yeah, but he's got to come with another one now.
Yeah, right now.
Yep.
He's gonna do it twice.
Do it again.
A little bit easier this time.
Just watch that top left corner.
Yeah, hit it with a little draw, that's all. You don't have to be perfectly on this 10.
No.
Anywhere on the table except below it, and you should be able to make it.
What do you think, Al? Is going up into the heart of the pocket? Or is he going to bobble it?
Well, it's 4.5-inch pocket.
You don't have to hit it hard.
Yeah, just make the ball, stop the rock there, go to the rail or whatever he has to do. He knows what he has to do. Looks like Mike Bat's doing a shooting with a tsunami shaft also. Perfect. Heart of the
Right in
pocket,
the
Tony.
heart. Wow. Nice level stroke. Beautiful. Beautiful run out. 3 long shots.
Mike bats them into the hill. Race to 7 on the B side. I'm not sure who put these players on the B side of the chart, but you can go over to digitalpool.com under tournaments or events, and then you could find the Racks poster, the $2,500 added poster. And when you go there, you can see the brackets all the way down. I mean, I'm sure we're going to see the likes of Lee Van Cortez and many of the other pros that are here. It's just a matter of time. What usually happens is, as we go through the bracket, the cream of the crop starts rising to the top, unless, sometimes, hey, don't get me wrong, I'm not against anybody that's a less of a player, but sometimes you get a good roll on the bracket. You might bump into the person that has his cold and says, you know what, I got to forfeit. I'm just giving examples, you know what I mean? That's all. That's my man out from California. Good afternoon, Dr. Al. What do you say there? Paulie, I miss you, brother. I'm looking at the comments on YouTube. Joe Collins has it open on his phone, but he's not going to keep it open all the time. But thank you guys for watching on that side, too. In fact, if I open this, I think we could see the comments, Joe. This one right here.
Yeah, I'm not much of a phone guy, so.
There it is right there. See the comments? Yeah. This includes messages that are held for review. Got it. Okay. Yeah, hey, Mark Lombardi's actually out here, too. Great commentary. Make sure everyone likes.
What's the other guy says?
Love to see my home room on the stream. Yeah. Thanks, Al. Hey, Chris. Honored to be here. NJ Pool players out there. Gary
Wanted to hide
Kunz.
him behind the 7. He ended up in the drink.
Yeah.
Ball in hand.
Yeah, it's I don't see nothing in the road.
Thank you, everybody, making those comments on YouTube. I can see them.
You wouldn't want to try a 110 combination?
No, it's too far on the
Too
radar.
far off?
Too far up.
You don't want to do that. Well, you know what? I don't think the 10 counts as a combination.
Oh, no? Okay.
I think the 10 gets spotted.
Oh, okay.
So or else Mike would have took this the second he got ball in hand.
Yeah, but it's not wired though. It's not.
Oh, it's pretty easy to make.
Think so?
Yeah, if you don't make this with ball in hand, you shouldn't be playing.
Yeah, but if it doesn't count, so forget about it.
Right, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Yeah.
And even if you make it on a break, it doesn't count.
That
you have to
10
spot
ball,
it,
Joe,
right?
it looks like it's tough, but look at it, it's like hanging there.
Yeah.
You know, when you got ball in hand, line it up. That's easy. The back of Mike's shirt is Casey Clayton. A lot of you folks might not know Casey. He was a New York City fireman that played out of this room that had a heart of gold. I miss him. In fact, the first night I was here in Long Island, somebody came in and I thought it was him. I heard a voice and I turned around. I don't know, for some reason when I come here, I think about Casey all the time.
Well,
unbelievable guy. Do you remember Casey, don't you, Tony?
Yeah, I think so, sure.
Yeah, a retired fireman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What a great guy.
He just got a little unfortunate roll there.
Shooting left-handed. Tsunami shaft, it is official.
Okay.
Good shot. And killed the cue.
Right, left-handed, not bad.
That's a tsunami shaft.
That's what Joe Rogan uses, right? Tsunami
Absolutely.
on the southwest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your best from the south.
I have one. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, you're a champion.
He's calling a 10. I don't know what he's calling a 10. I don't think it counts. But he's calling it just in case he makes it. He's just coming down for the 6. He figured if he made it.
Okay, up and down the table, guys. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is over. It's got the looks of an end for Mr. Ariel.
Well, we've seen a couple bad rolls already, so.
Yeah, I can't see nothing. I mean,
A little far.
Yeah, natural 3 rails for the 9. He can go spin it, draw 1 rail, and go back up.
Put it in the side and go around all
You want
3
anything to drink?
rails.
Nah,
No.
okay.
Okay.
Cutting it inside.
Yeah, he can go 1 rail, 3 rails. He can do whatever he wants with this one.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Bing. Perfect.
Now, on a practicing basis, Mike would play both balls here. But, of course, he's not going to do it during the tournament. And well, in the corner, the Ariel says, Mike, I had enough. 7-2, Mr. Bad Stubiner, a.k.a. Mikey Fingers. Joe Collins, all the way from Pennsylvania, folks. Tony Schiaffoni, my man, the best tuna salad in the world.
That's right.
Is in the box. And he brought me a nice gift. I'm gonna grab that bag, and I'm going to have some lunch. But I'll be in the box. I'll eat and talk and walk and talk. And you name it, I'm like a parrot. I can fly and talk. We'll be right back with another match. Stand by, everybody.
Multitasking.
Multitasking. You got it. Thank you guys for sitting in. No, you can mute me. Ooh, is that a little too loud for you, or are you
All
okay?
right, here we go.
You all right? If it's too loud, you're button number 3. Just tell me if it's too loud. Is it too loud for you, or it's good? It's too soft?
No.
Third button. Third. 1, 2, 3. That's you. So
All
you
right,
can
there we
do.
go.
There you go. How's it now?
That's perfect.
There we go.
All
Bobby
right.
Hilton, folks, the Shark Stream in the house.
All right, just in time to get this break here by Jose Alberto Delgado. Got a lovely event going on here, Al.
I love it, yeah. I love
Is
it.
this one of your hometown areas where you're from, or?
I can't count how many times I've been here at Rax,
That
through the
many,
years.
huh?
Yeah.
That many?
It's always a pleasure to come back to home turf, So we got 2 of your boys here. You guys, you keeping under your wings for quite a while now. Well, I guess until the U.S. Open, right?
Right. Yeah, well, they got this, and then we got Rax next week. And you're staying here, right? You're
Yeah.
gonna be here for the match.
I'm staying locally in a multi-million-dollar home.
Very nice.
Very fortunate. Very
wow.
fortunate.
I got to text you before I book a hotel next time.
Actually, we have the 3 Polish players coming in Wednesday from China, and they're going to be there too. We're going to hit the mattresses. I told them not the Italian style, just we're going to hit the mattresses so we get ready for the pool tournament.
Awesome.
Jose Soto.
This is actually my first time being on Long Island. I don't think I've
Really?
ever been on Long Island. Yeah.
Don't. Hey, this is one of the places where you can get trapped and not get off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. All right. Nothing for the break for Alberto, so Jonas has a good opportunity here. Wide open here, Al.
I hear you very low. You okay? I don't know why. How about like that?
All right.
There you go. Now let me ask you a question, Bobby. I was doing a lot of work prior to, as you can see, the table's not exactly straight. Prior to getting on the air, and I didn't attend the players' meeting. I got 2 hours sleep last night. We were here building our perimeter light. We didn't even put the diffusers on the bottom of. So I was here pretty late. Got about 2 hours sleep.
That's what I heard. I heard you left about 7 a.m. Is that
I
accurate?
did. We actually did. So the players' meeting, as far as this tournament is concerned, I noticed there was no play as far as a combination into the 10 ball. Is the 10 ball the last ball that has to be pocketed in this tournament?
No. From what I understand, for the players' meeting, it's called 10 ball. Just call the 10 ball. So everything else doesn't matter. So if they call the 10 ball and they make it, it's a win.
Okay.
And if they call and make it, I believe it's a loss of shot.
Oh.
And yes,
Oh.
So it's
Okay.
kinda,
How about if you call it goes in, you win. If you call it in case.
Yes.
So you got that in case, right?
Yeah, that kind of flyer type mentality.
Right,
you know?
right. The 2-way in case. But these guys are not going to be doing that. Believe me, these guys
No.
are straight up jam up players.
Yeah, I don't see that at all. They're going to be playing, and these guys are really good friends. But believe me, they're going to be playing to win. Not only
It's business.
Yeah, it's business and prestige. I mean, these guys are playing for sponsorships, guys. These guys.
Plus,
are,
they have a pocket full too, right?
Yeah,
they had a nice
absolutely.
breakfast. I heard.
Of course.
Did they have eggs and pancakes?
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad.
Good. I get the wire. Don't worry about it.
Jonas has a good opportunity here. He's got a nice angle on the 8 to come around. He's got to be careful not to get that 10 ball on the way out. And nice spin. Good shot.
Yeah, like they finished at 3-4 in the morning, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And little drawback here.
Yeah,
One
just
rail.
bounce. He's fine.
Yep.
Sure.
Very nice.
4.5-inch pockets. These guys are used to shooting on tight boxes. Doesn't matter.
All right. And there's a race to 8 here, everybody.
Get the
And
scoreboard.
Again, yep. Race to 8. And if you guys make sure you guys share the stream, let's get it out there. This is a great field here at Rex. I think we got Mika Enneman.
Yeah.
Lee Van Corteza.
Yeah, he's in it. Here's your 2 guys right here.
Yeah, these 2 guys right here. Lucas Picasso Werner.
Yeah.
Moritz Neuhausen.
Yeah, from
great
Germany.
player.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, yeah.
not even 21 years old yet. That's
Great kid,
amazing.
yeah. Well, he finally got kicked out of the amateurs, or else he would have won that again.
Yeah, right,
in
yeah.
Germany. You got Met Bagara. Hunter Lombardo's in it. I mean.
Yeah, Hunter Lombardo. Jeremy Sosi.
Oh yeah, the giant killer.
Yeah, and he did well in. He actually took out Jonas in Turning Stone. I think he placed 4th. Jeremy did. Jeremy playing really well right now.
He usually does. Whoa, easy to do. He did pretty good. Yeah, I was listening to some Bobby Hunt yesterday, of course. Always glad to hear Bobby.
Yeah.
You were in the box, and then there was Kickin' Chicken got in there.
Chicken, yeah.
It's a great stream, folks. Make sure to check him out. Shark Stream.
Yeah, the Shark
On
Stream.
Facebook. Look up Bobby Hilton if you're not friends with him. He's probably got a cap of 5,000 already. But if he doesn't, send him a friend's request. Tell him you just heard it on the broadcast. And join the group in the Shark Stream group. There's always something going on.
That was a great match last night. And Bobby Hunt, I mean, you know the stories. It's like sitting talking to you. You can just forget about you. You start listening to the stories. You
Bobby's
guys tell.
beautiful,
It's
man.
amazing.
In fact, when Kickin' Chicken and
Another one. Yeah, he can really get your ear and keep going for sure.
Somebody says I'm rooting for them both.
Yep.
Oh, there's my son, T-Dog. Same to you, big guy. That's my son, Joe Leon. Anyway, I can make that bigger for you if you
Yeah,
want.
I appreciate that, Al. We were very fortunate that Moritz is in town. He came down and played Lucas. And what a match it was.
Yeah.
What a match it was.
Staying with his old friend, Johnny Two Shoes.
Yeah, Johnny Two Shoes was there. So he's in this tournament as well.
I know. I've seen he looks so tired.
Yeah.
You know, he does the driving, too. You know, besides that, you know, he brings Moritz all over. And it's nice of him.
All right, Alberto came a little short there. Looking at his angles.
Yeah, well, the 4-ball definitely goes a natural for the 5. You don't have to get straight in on it. In other words, if he just gets to the middle of the table, he's fine for the 5-ball. You don't really have to get all the way up to the other side of the table. So don't try to overpower this.
No problem for Alberto.
Yeah.
Great player.
He'll go past the 7 because of the speed that he has to cut the 4-ball in. He's good.
776, I want to say. Fargo, he's right up there. 776, 778.
Oh, it's on board. It's on the screen.
Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah.
It's on the screen.
766.
Yeah. And unfortunately, somebody has to go to the B side out of this match. I mean, that's the game that we love, right? The sport that we all love. Always a lot of great pool on the Shark Stream. Absolutely. Oh, look, that's Crystal. I wonder why she said that.
Yeah, I know it. And actually, Alberto's wearing our shirt. How about that? Very nice,
is it?
Alberto. Very nice. Yeah, he's got the Shark Stream on the front back. Wow, yeah, we love our Crystal. She was there last night taking pictures.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, if you ever need a photographer, I know you guys got
I didn't see her
Edwin,
here.
but,
What time was she here? Oh, you mean
Crystal.
was she here?
No, she was at Yale last night.
Yale.
Taking pictures. Yeah, no, if she was here.
Because I was here till 7 in the morning. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, she would love to take pictures. If you ever need a photographer, I know Edwin always does all the great job. Of photography.
Really?
But Crystal, if you ever need anything, she does great work, and she'll take care of you for sure.
Oh, cool. Cool. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
You know she's got tattoos of all professional signatures on her arm, on her whole body now, like 6 now.
On the whole body. They must be big tattoos. Either that or she's very tiny.
She's actually really tall. She's like 6 foot.
Okay.
Very, very thin. But she's got pretty much covered in tattoos. But yeah, she's got Earl Strickland, Moritz, both of these gentlemen.
So takes pictures of their signatures,
Yeah.
their autographs, and then
Yeah,
duplicates them on.
They sign them with the marker, and then she
Oh.
gets. Yeah, they sign her on with the marker, and then she gets it officially done. So
Wow.
it's literally their signature.
Right.
All
Man,
right.
she's full all the way, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Nice shot. 1-1, and this is what we're going to expect, seesawing back and forth. Notice their flags, both playing out of Spain.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're good friends, like Bobby mentioned.
Yeah, scratch on the break against.
Just on arm, full of names. Okay, Crystal. Yale Billiards, there it is. Look at the Sharks.
Yeah.
Check that out. Nice shirt, Bobby.
Yeah, not bad, right?
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, not bad. And we actually, Alberto came up with this. So we have a thing, like you have Upstate, I don't know what you call your listeners or viewers. We just changed our names to, if you watch the Shark Stream, you're a Sharky.
All right.
So we got Sharkies watching the Shark Stream.
Cool.
So, and I don't know what to call Owls. We'll have to ask Roberto to figure out what we call the Upstate Owlers.
Well, at this point in my life, just good friends.
There we
You
go.
know,
That's true. That's true.
You know, when I first started out on social media, it was so hard to remember everybody's name on social media. Now I'm really picking it up. I think I'm up to something like I could possibly remember 1,500, maybe 1,600 people as far as online, on my social media. And when I started, it was like I could only remember 9 out of 5,000. But now I'm up to like 15, 1,600. I can actually go down my list and say, oh, I remember being here. I
Yeah.
remember being there. It's a small world.
Well, when you're a stud like yourself, it goes.
Yeah,
around.
right.
Yeah, and you take care of this business like nobody's. You know, I don't know if you know. I put you on my personal page today. I saw you
did you?
walking around with a ladder, Bobby Hilton. I saw you walking around with a ladder.
did.
You know, climbing up. So I took a little quick video, just saying how hard you work. You know what I mean? Usually see you in a booth, but I rarely see you out there. You know, working around. So I took a video. I said, "This is the hardest working man right here."
We planned on. Thank you, Bobby. You worked just as hard. I planned on getting here a little earlier. We didn't get to Mikey Callahan's house until 7:30, 8 o'clock, and
Yep.
you know, Holden said, "Al, you don't really have to be back here until like 11:30, so get yourself some sleep."
Yep.
Well,
and it was
Monica, Mikey's wife. Every time that I've been at the house, whether it's with Zach or John,
yeah,
she's got an island in the kitchen, and when you get up, it's just like the nuts, man.
Nice.
It's all fresh meats from.
Yeah.
You know, Mike goes to the bakery since he works at Fort. I mean, the butcher. It's all fresh meat. She makes it in the morning. And you can't. You got to get up. It's like smelling bacon, but it's not bacon. It's like sausages. Oh my God.
Everything fresh and juicy and good, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Monica, very
Awesome
much
job.
if you're listening.
Yes.
Yeah. So
that shows you how much you're loved, Al. That's what we're talking about. You take care of this business, so that's why you get it back. Believe me, it's not because of your looks.
You're right. We got a good face for radio. I wouldn't let her down. You know, I kind of said in the morning, Monica, stay up in bed, because Mikey went to work. I said, don't worry about breakfast. I said it kind of loud, well, under my breath, because I really was hungry. She made a great breakfast. Even if I was full, I would eat it.
Right.
Steve Sutton Death. What's up?
There you go.
Great seeing you at the Turning Stone, too. And he says, what's up, Bobby Hilton?
What's up, Mr. Steve Sutton?
Well, you're looking at it right here. Jonas running around the table. He's got new sneakers, by the way. He did pretty good last night. He's got the new sneakers on, and the floors here at Racks are really comfortable. Holden's got like the 1-inch rubber matting. If you bought it today and you opened up a room like this, it would cost you a fortune. Back then, when it first came out, it was inexpensive. So he bought it, and it's like the noise level is down. Like ball goes off the table. It's not a wooden floor, and I have nothing against that. It's just the noise level is what I'm talking about.
Well, plus if you drop the cue, it doesn't get damaged.
That too. Correct. Drop your cue, it doesn't get damaged. You're right.
All right, Jonas, a little bit short here. He wanted to go, or actually a little long. He was trying to play the 7 on the side, so he's going to have to make a tough shot here. I think all the pockets are trimmed down, right, to 4.5?
4.5. They got shimmed up. Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
Brand new cloth.
Gotta love that. Pool players love that stuff.
He can always bank it and play position behind the 8-ball.
I also, just in case anybody's interested, I have 6 9-foot Simonis cloths, the HR cloth, in the shark skin gray.
You realize that's gold, right? It's worth gold.
Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. So I have 6 of them, pre-cuts, for 9-footers if anybody's looking for the shark skin gray.
Oh, absolutely.
760 or 860?
860.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can't beat that. I'll make sure I post that on my page. Last time I had the tournament blue, I sold out real quick with tournament blue, but I think the gray will sell just as quick. So
a lot of people want to
out there.
practice on it, because
I think
they
it
use
looks great on the streams. I really do.
Well, that was the whole experiment behind it, and that's why Simonis did that.
Yeah.
Are they going to use it in the U.S. Open this year? I think so.
Yeah. So you think your shark stream blade's not picking up the way it was, or you're just not 100% with it? Or what do you think about the gray?
Me personally?
Yeah.
I like tournament blue.
Yeah.
I don't like too many changes. When you try to change the game on a constant basis, well, this ain't working. Let's change the color of the cloth. I understand that because of the TV cameras and stuff. Well, that's not working. Let's make them tighter. Well, that's not working. Let's leave the side pockets open and make the corners tighter. Kim Davenport, is a good friend of mine. I think he said it the best. Why change the game
Change the players.
No. Why change the game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
You know, if you want to help pool and you're that big, like Barry Hearn, there is nobody. Everybody's under Barry, okay? Barry Hearn's the man. Let's put it that way. I don't care whoever's working for him is under Barry. He's the man. If Barry's doing the right thing by the pool players, which I like what he's doing, don't change the game. Leave it. It's an American game. It's made as the regulation pockets. If you're European and you could shoot them in the tight boxes, then you should have no problem shooting the buckets.
Yeah.
Make it harder for what? To make the pros look like fools? I'm totally against it. Don't change the game. I'm with Davenport. But Kim Davenport said anybody over 60 that wants us to, or 65 that wants to step up and play me, they can. He was in his backyard with a glass of wine. Well, Alan Hopkins is ready, but he didn't reach out to Alan. All right, to the break we go.
All right, and Evan Broxmeyer wants a PM about that cloth, so make sure you hit him up and give him the details on the cloth.
Listen, if Evan buys the cloth,
Yeah.
well, then I got to get out in the middle of the highway and run across the road. Nah, I'm not doing that. Why don't you just come down here? I'm on your island, buddy.
There you go. Hi, perfect. How about that?
There you go. And you know what? If you walk into a Rolls Royce dealer, you don't ask them how much. You just say, give me a gray or give me the blue.
You're not kidding. This cloth is worth its weight in gold right now. It's amazing. I think I got it from my pro room, and we're still on a year's wait list. It's unbelievable.
I'll tell you what, Evan, the price that you get, you won't get anywhere. How about that? I guarantee it like crazy anyway.
There you go. All right, he didn't make a ball on the break, but he didn't leave many things. He's going to have to kick here. Oh, I'm sorry, not kick. I was looking at that.
He might bank. He might go for this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no. He played safety all the way.
Definitely.
He's got a whole bunch of balls on this side of the tape, and he found it.
So here you go, my good friend. You can't see it, right? Take some of that. Can't be that good of friends, I guess, right?
Well, you can back kick this 2-ball towards the 4, and keep it right in that vicinity. Slow. You don't have to hit it hard.
Yep.
And just leave the cue ball right there, and then there's a cluster of balls. Just don't bring it out into the open. Kick it towards the 4. Yep. Oh, he's going the other way, and he's going to try to keep the cue ball on that side. I like 2 rails behind the 2. Just move the 4 over to the side, just enough speed to reach the rail.
Get it to the side rail.
Yeah.
And don't worry, this kid Jonas, he really, really thinks this game through. He doesn't rush to his shots. He's at top 30 in the world, or top 32nd in as far as Fargo points.
So he's jumping this and trying to keep the cue ball behind this 4-7 area.
He did, yeah. It looks like he got it. Looks like he got it. Maybe a sliver came out, but.
Wow, that was pretty quick, Bobby.
He's going to the jump cue.
Yeah, I guess. I say it's pretty close to making this, too.
Yeah, I think he has a pretty good chance of making this. He is close to the reel, though, so it's going to be a lot tougher to.
Hey, Gary Langley. Sorry to cut you short, Bobby. I don't know if you know Gary.
You're good.
Gary Langley. He's a custom cue maker. I'm waiting for his logo. I'm waiting for something from him so I can promote. That's Langley Cues, folks. That's the gentleman behind the scenes that made It's a Nightmare, or the Nightmare line for Keith McCready from The Color of Money. That's who that is, that Gary Pam Langley.
And that's a boom. That's a great shot there.
Yeah, good shot. So,
and those guys may not know this gentleman here. He's from Spain as well. Jose Alberto Delgado Hernandez, 29 years old, from Spain. And guy's got a great Fargo, 766. And he took some time off. Took 3 years off, and that's why I don't think we see him up as high as he could be. And I think the sky's the limit for this. What is 29 in pool years?
Well, it's not the same in dog years.
No.
It's definitely 29 years.
Yeah. But, I mean, Fedor just won his U.S. Open. He's 30. Just turned 30. So, I mean.
Who's 30?
Fedor. Not Fedor. I'm sorry. FSR. FSR. He just won the U.S. Open.
When you talk about Fedor,
the 23-year-old. I'm sorry.
His autobiography, man, is right to the left of you. I forgot even Alex was in the book. I haven't heard a word. Alex Borokovich, folks, knows.
You guys are having a great conversation. I don't want to interrupt.
I never interrupt, Al.
No.
Yeah.
I interrupt.
I interrupt for sure.
Part of my MO. Don't ask why. Why isn't Jonas wearing a Shockstream shirt? Somebody asked in the chat there, Bobby.
The main reason is I believe so. Delgado is maybe part-time sponsored. I'm not 100% full-time sponsor with Predator.
Right.
Jonas might be a full-time sponsor, so
Get you.
he has to wear it.
He's
no matter
paid
what.
for it. Yeah.
But I mean, he's on the Sharkstream. He promotes me, and he's fantastic for the Sharkstream and the game. He's just he's what a real nice kid.
Well, I think by now people around the world know that you're taking care of Jonas and you're taking care of
Where's your
Delgado.
pool room located?
In Wallingford, Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little south of Jason's room, north of Jason's room from here.
Right. Wallingford. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Langley. Get those over to me as soon as possible, whether you can send them in a private message on Facebook or you just send them to my email, which is the same as the Zelle and the PayPal at the top, upstatealpool@gmail.com. And the reason I put that up there now, because Tony Schiavone was here. He's like the boss of Long Island. And he says, Al, put that button up there. I said, okay, I'll put the button up.
That was a spin out by Jonas. That's the second time he hit a ball. So these tight pockets might be a little tighter than he's thinking here. He spun 2 balls right out of the pocket.
Well, the cloth, too. I mean, the cloth is causing a slide, brand new. So it's a little forgiving. And the balls are going long, which happens with an old, new cloth compared to an old cloth where they, sharpen up.
How about that shot right there? Pretty good shot there. And again, I think.
Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm watching this.
So you're a little bit behind me, Al. You're like, what is he talking
about? How come you have a delay?
Bobby, I am so tired. The last 2 days here, I got about 4.5 to 5 hours sleep. I mean, just worked right through the night.
Go take a nap.
And I'm not complaining.
Bobby, do you know how hard it is to climb the ladders up and down with the beer in your hand?
I got a video of him climbing a ladder.
Yeah, I can imagine.
On my Facebook page, so
I can imagine.
If you guys want proof, you can see it. I didn't put the beer in the picture. I didn't want to cause any friction.
John Bicker, this is
I'm joking,
evidence.
Simona's tournament blue, John.
Yeah. All right. So again, if you guys are interested in that cloth, Upstate All has some Sharkstream Gray, right?
Yes.
Sharkstream Gray.
Sharkstream Gray. I like
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's habit. Shark Gray.
He's putting a stamp on everything.
Sorry about that. I'll call Ivan later and send him a message. I didn't mean that.
No, it's all right. He might come out with that model.
Interesting.
But yeah, you never know. But yeah,
Sharkskin Gray.
If you want some Shark Gray, hit Al up. He has a couple beds left, and they're probably going to go quick.
I got 6.
They'll be gone by the end of the day.
Most likely, yeah.
All right. Little stop shot here, or slide it over?
He can slide underneath and shoot in the other side pocket if he has that angle.
And again, if you guys have not watched both of these gentlemen from Spain, you're missing out. You're going to see them now, obviously, hopefully, for the rest of this tournament.
Sharkstream Gray. I love Bobby, man.
Total
he is Sharkstream 100%. We got a tough crowd here. Now, next weekend, guys, there's over 100 players on the professional level. The reason everybody's going to be here as far as these professionals is because the U.S. Open is the weekend after it starts.
Absolutely.
So everybody's heading to New York because they know the tournaments are in New York where they can win.
No, it's in 2 weeks. It's in 2 weeks.
Yes, but next weekend we have over 100 professional level players in the tournament next weekend for Mets tournament.
Yep. Mets and then
Jason. Oh, sorry. Then Jason.
That's what I'm saying. It's in Open is in 2 weeks.
Yep.
And
U.S. Open after that.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Hey, Al, what's up, Lascotti? That's Lance. I once called him Larry when he was in the booth with me. What's up, Lance? Hey, saying hi to Bobby.
Yeah, this is a great event. We got a lot of good players here, and what Al was just talking about, next week's going to be even better. I can't imagine. I mean, you're going to get every killer.
Every match will be star-studded, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Headliners.
And that's this. Like I said, this one's nothing to sneeze at. You got Jeremy.
Oh, absolutely not.
Lee Van Cortez, Jonas, Alberto Lucas. I could go on and on. Mika Inneman. I mean, come on.
Right. And Mika had I'll tell you what. I talked to Mika before this tournament started. I said, Mika, you had a flashback at the Turning Stone. He shot. I'm telling you, he had Turning Stone 37 written all over his head.
Right, he did, right?
Yeah, he sure did.
He was a little. I talked to him at the bar as well. He seemed a little perturbed, if the right word is, that he lost that match for sure. I came in on the winner's side, and his story came out.
But he's playing against the robot, Fedor Gorst, that knocked it out. But I had Mika all the way.
You know that guy, right? The Russian guy?
A little bit.
A little bit?
His birthday is history. Alex is on it, trust me. Also, Christina.
I saw him going from A player to Pro Plus.
Yeah. Pro Plus.
To Super Pro.
Yes, Super Pro. I like that one too. Super Pro.
In no time, in a couple of years.
Yes. Yes, and when he went.
He's very talented, and he works extremely hard on his game.
He does.
And that's what makes a champion. Hard work.
And he does it all. He does his social media as well. I mean, he's really involved. I love the stuff he does. Really do.
He's smart, sharp, and hardworking.
Yep.
All the components, all the
boxes are checked, right?
Checked, yes.
Very nice. Oh, look at that shot right there by Jonas. Right behind that 6 ball. Very nice.
That's a smart safety. A lot of pros try to run out any situation.
Yep.
And this is not the game. 10 ball is a game of safety and then attack.
Yeah, that
when you ball in hand, you attack.
Yep. That one ball makes a big difference. 9 ball and 10 ball, right?
Amazing.
More safeties and
more
get involved.
safeties.
Yeah, for sure. But if anybody can figure it out, this guy can. He's such a smart, good player. And
why is he going this way?
He got the point. I think he was trying to just get past it with the spin, but he didn't get there. And this is what we just talked about.
That's not the shot.
No,
he had room for a one rail kick against the left long rail on the left.
Yep.
He could do even 2 rails and hit the 4 from the back, or he could go long way, but this was a very risky shot.
So he plays this off the 9 to move the 9 out of the way so the 7 has a pocket to go in?
Yeah, that's
is that what he's doing?
what he's going to do there.
I think 7 goes to the left pocket.
Oh, well, how about that?
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
7 ball's still a little wicked now.
Yeah. That's why I thought he would play it off the 9
Yeah.
to get the 9 out of the way.
Maybe he sees something we don't. Maybe
it might go past the 8 in the other corner.
That's what I was trying to say. It goes to the upper left pocket.
Okay.
And this kid is so good. I mean, he missed a couple shots early on. He doesn't think like that. He just thinks this rack, this shot, I'm going to make it. Plays with confidence, plays with zest. And,
he has an aggressive style because he's a good shooter.
Yes.
If
Bobby Hunt has a good comment for that. He says
an analogy for it.
He said they're just too young. They just haven't missed enough balls like we have over the years.
No,
they think they can make every ball still.
Right.
And they do make a lot of them, but
right.
Plus there is pride.
Bobby's got nobody to bow down to. Bobby's been on the road a long time.
He had a job for 2 years, though, Al. Come on.
Yeah.
He was a mailman for 2 years.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
All right, so it looks like he's going to try to figure out what to do with this 7-9 situation.
And that's why I thought he would play it off the 9.
Do you go 7
You're a little
rail 9, or you play directly into the 9?
He lost his muff for his mic. He's a little hot. Alex, what
is it?
Your little cover thing?
You're a little hot, Alex. Let's turn you down
Me?
just a little.
Me?
Yeah, you're going into the yellow lights. I got you.
Oh, you know what? I could move the mic.
Yeah, you
a
lost
little.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Try it again.
Hello.
There we go. That's good. But I love your excitement, your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
It was a little overwhelming.
Jonas makes the combo, and he got position, but he's a little long here. But
he's not only that, he's little. So he's going to need either an extension or the rake.
Yeah.
Well, the bridge.
Yeah.
After that, all the pros will want to get on the Shark Stream so they can be famous. You got that right. You get on the Shark Stream, it's like getting on the Johnny Carson show years ago. You got that right. That's the ultimate stream you want to get on to become a pro.
We know this is the stream you want to get on, but I appreciate that.
No, you're like.
I mean, these matches I've called on your stream is second to none. I mean, I did John Mora, Fedor Gorst on your stream. I mean, It doesn't get bigger than that.
And you
know
didn't
what I
only
mean?
do them, you did them right. How about that, guys?
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So,
Jonas.
yeah, again, these two friends are battling out. Like I said, there's a lot of pride, a lot of money involved, and like I said, these guys, this is their career, guys. You know, this is about, you know, when they go to the next sponsor or the person they wanted money for, they got to say, hey, I won this event, not I came in second or I lost. So they really want to.
They have to show the results.
Yes, absolutely.
That's a PDF.
Absolutely.
And that's a PDF. Okay, I got him.
Sponsors don't really
Gary,
look
I
at the
got
Fargo
them. I
rate.
just gotta-
They
I
look
gotta
at
change it.
how many championships did you win.
Right. Absolutely. Not how many championships came in second or
Right,
third.
right. Where,
Absolutely.
where you in the world ranking?
But I'll tell you what, though, this kid is going to be a world champion. I'm saying it right here live on Upstate Al Stream. Jonas Soto is going to be a world
he has
champion.
all the elements.
He has all. Yeah, he does. He has the drive. I mean, he got up early. He practiced. He says, "Hey, Bobby, I'm tired." You know, he wants to go to bed. He doesn't want to stay out late. He has everything.
I don't have an account online. No.
All right. And speaking of Jonas, he has the ball in the break.
Mute my mic.
All right. Number one.
It's the, yeah.
All right. Makes a shot on the one. You got a combo here, Alex.
A long shot.
I don't like combos. I don't know about you.
No, I don't mind combos, but
Okay.
they have to make sense.
Yep.
There has to be a follow-up because after you make a combo,
Gotta have
where is
something.
the object, the first ball going, right?
That worked
Where's
out
the
pretty
cue
good.
ball was going?
That worked out
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
He knew what he was doing. This is the second combo he played.
He did not want to be on the rail, though, so that's what he's looking at here. He's going to have to spin to get it out a little bit. I don't see an issue, though, here, Alex.
No, it's quite open.
Yeah. It's going to draw this ball, try to get close to the center of the table. You know, it has a nice angle for the 4-5.
You know what? I'm gonna raise you up a little.
All right. How's that better? How do I sound, guys, out there? This is Bobby Hilton in the booth. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me okay. Can you hear me, Alex, all right? in
Yeah,
there?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
All right. Jonas with the 3 to the 4. And I don't see any problems here.
Yeah.
He's pointing right to where he wants to be. He wants to be about 8 inches above the spot is where he wants to be. And that's where he's going to try to place it. Hey, a little far, but he's all right. And you can see he's pointing to pretty much almost where he wants to go with the cue ball.
He didn't want to go where he is to.
Yeah, he went a
to
little
do
too
straight
far.
back.
He went a little
no,
too far.
even it's better to be on this side,
yes,
straight on this side of the 5 ball, than on the inside, because then he would have to travel more.
All right, a little 2 reel, bottom right position, just like that. And
Beautiful, beautiful.
Jonas is going to tie it up here. I believe it's 3-3 if he makes this 8-9, which I don't see any problems with. Little stop draw, if you will, just like that. I don't know if there's a rule about giving the 10 ball here, and I know there is a turning stone, but.
Well, I think it's the right thing to do to play out the whole.
I agree with you.
The
I
whole
agree with
rack. It's just. I don't know. It's a part of the etiquette. If it's a less important tournament, if it's like a league or you're
Yep.
playing in the league, but even in the league, you have to shoot out
Yeah,
everything.
you do, and I think it should, because one, it could be, a move, people trying to make take you
Yeah,
off your
yeah.
game, get you out of your rhythm, it's just there's a bunch of different things in there, and that's why I think every tournament should say you have to, you have to make it. That's just one man's opinion. All right, Jonas is going to be racking for himself. It's 3-3, and we're on the winner's side, everybody. So it's a race to 8, and if you get to the 1-loss side, it's going to be a race to 7. And as I'm looking up, I see Lucas Picasso-Werner is up 3-1 over a gentleman called Lee Van Corteza. I think you heard of him before, Alex, as well, right?
Yeah.
So he's right there in front of us. He's on 3-1 on table 28. And if you guys want to get results, you can go to digitalpool.com, and you can get updated on all the tables. And another shout out to Al because
It's 3-2 now.
Oh, 3-2 now. Okay.
Yeah,
that was updated quick. But Upstate out here, they got all the monitors on every TV, so you can actually look around the room and see the scores. And it's really awesome to see in the pool room. You know, the Yale Billiards are probably getting that real soon too, guys. So, you know, keep your eyes out for that. All right, Alex Jonas on the break. Tell by his body language.
A little
there.
dry.
Yeah, you can
that's
tell.
the second break that he didn't make any balls.
And you can see, I think, when he was racking, he was having a little issue. I didn't think he liked the way the table was racking, or the balls were standing into the thing. You know,
they're not on the shot clock, so they can take a little extra time to make, because it's an important part of the game. The break is very crucial.
Very big, yes.
Because you first of all, you're giving up the turn at the table, and number two, you want to break even if you make a ball and you're safe again. So you're
it's control, right? You really want the control. Yeah, it's a control.
You want to stay on the table.
I agree 100%.
The guy that stays on the table wins.
Yep. All right, Alberto sized it up, so he stops it. So I think he can make that 2-ball from here. Or he's going to line him up for a nice safety behind that 5-ball. But it looks like he was lining up to make it. And we apologize if everybody's trying to chat.
Yeah, there we go. I'm back, guys. I'm just working behind the scenes. Bobby Hilton handling this like the captain, not of the Titanic, but the captain that rescued everybody. Thanks, Bobby.
Thanks. So you call me the tugboat captain, huh?
No. Who was it? Who was the one that came to the rescue, the big cruise ship?
Captain Ahab?
No, it was a boat that it took the boat like 12 hours or so to get to the Titanic sinkage, and they picked up anybody who was still alive.
He picked up Leonardo DiCaprio.
You're right. Okay, let's leave it like that.
He picked up the girl. The guy fell down.
The girl.
The guy went down, yeah. I still think there was enough room for 2 people on that door.
On that door, yeah. Was it door or refrigerator?
It was a door.
I think it was a door, and I think there was enough for 2 people, but Jack didn't. She didn't want Jack up there for some reason.
People didn't.
No, she had the diamond in her pocket. You know what I mean? She didn't take the diamond out, but she didn't.
Jack, stay in the water.
By the way, the door
crazy.
is not gonna hold even one person. I don't know what kind of door it is. Inflatable door?
No, it's just a wood door. It was a wood door.
I know somebody on Facebook probably answered my question about what boat came to the rescue at the Titanic.
Oh, there we go. Of course, you got the best listeners. You got to help them out here.
Yeah, they definitely do. Okay, I'm working, guys. I got some other stuff to add to the stream for Langley Custom Cues.
And we had a great battle going on between these 2 guys, going back and forth here. And Alberto has a chance to run down here, but he's got to play really good position. He's got to avoid those other balls. And not exactly quite like he wanted, but makeable. Makeable. All right, we're 3-3, a race to 8. And you are at Rack's 10-ball event. Open 10-ball event. Anybody can play, and a lot of people are here. Nice shot there by Jose Alberto. This game's funny, Alex. You get out of position a little bit, it just keeps getting on you, until you can really save it.
I never miss position from here.
Oh, wow. Nice.
I'm a professional armchair pool player.
That's it. That's a good shot right there. So now he's back in control. Now he's got it. Play some one real position on the 6-ball. Come right to the middle of the table.
They shoot so well, both of them.
And similar styles, kind of, right?
Yeah. The way they make shots, they have the same stroke. Yeah.
Well,
then it becomes more interesting to watch who is gonna win, because there's so little difference between them, and Both
Right.
of them have to play real well to win.
Well, you know who their practice partners are, right?
Yeah,
David
Al-Qaeda.
Al-Qaeda and FSR.
And, yeah.
So they're battling those guys all the time. So that's why they're all just getting better and better and better.
The Four Musketeers.
Yes.
But wasn't there another Spanish player that's not none of those four? There was one
Mark
more.
Vidal?
No. Yeah, Mark is Spanish, but he lives here. I'm talking
Colorado,
about the ones that are coming from Spain all the time. There was another Spanish player.
Yeah, there
you
is.
know who I'm
I forgot
talking
his name.
about?
I know who you're talking about. I did forget his name. I never met him, but
Look,
these guys told me about him.
Look on the shorter side.
He's a really good player from what they told
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Oh, yes, Francisco Ruiz.
I believe
Francisco
he's a speed
Ruiz.
pool player.
Yes.
Now he's a
Yeah.
speed pool player is what he is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very good player.
Yes.
Very. He moves the ball so well.
Now he's into speed pool.
All right.
Because he doesn't have so much time to give up.
He's been
He's
around
too
too.
good.
He was around a long time.
Yeah, he's older
he-
than all of them.
Yes, he's older than all of them for sure.
All right. Alberto up 4-3, race to 8.
I felt Alberto looks like he feels guilty beating up his friend.
I don't think so. These guys they're competitive. We had a couple tournaments at Yale with them against each other, and they were Alberto actually won the tournament with him, Lucas, and Robert, my nephew, is a good player as well, an amateur. And,
Does Lucas play at your pool
yes,
hall as well?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we all play out of Yale Billiards. He's and Lee Van tied it up now, so it's 3-3 in a race to 8.
Yeah, it's gonna be a close game too. They're both good players.
I'd love to get up your way. I think I'm going to
Do
be up your
you
way.
do you run some tournament? I remember seeing one of the tournaments
We do
recently.
we have a Joss tournament in the middle of October. It's
Right,
open.
right.
Jeremy's
That's the
gonna be
one I
there.
saw.
All the pros are going to be there.
Okay.
Not all of them, but some of them will be there. Yeah, we do a lot of different things. We travel on the road. I played Savannah a couple weeks ago. The little young phenom, superstar. Just
Yes,
so
absolutely.
many good things you can say about her. It's just she's bringing a shining light to the sport.
Who are you talking about?
Savannah Easton.
Oh, Savannah.
The Roadrunner.
The Roadrunner, yeah.
Yeah.
She's just taking over the world. Really is.
She's marketing herself the right way. Her parents are really nice.
Yes.
They try to do everything they can.
Yep.
I think I tell you the story about the son. You know, the son, they were letting him, putting
pilot,
him to
right?
school for a pilot, yeah.
Yep.
She's very young, right?
15 or 13.
13. Wow.
Even her mother looks young. And she's almost, I think Savannah's bigger than her mom as far as
Yeah.
tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good people.
Yeah.
Very
And she
good
beat me. She beat me.
No way.
She's
Yeah,
allowed
took me
to.
with her. She beat me.
She's allowed
yeah,
to.
she beat me like 11-3.
She went through
What?
She went
Yeah.
through four WPBA professional women's players. I was streaming it in Bristol, Tennessee.
Yes.
She went through 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the players. The person she lost to was Kelly Fisher. Can't bow her head down to nobody.
Wow. that's for a 13-year-old player. That's very impressive.
And
because
loves it.
Kelly is.
Kelly's a magnificent, best player in the world,
Yeah.
for sure. But yeah, she just came in second into another pro women's event this week. She lost
At a
one-
hard time? I mean, at Cali or
No.
somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure it was, but she
Texas.
Lost, well, yeah, Texas. She lost to her
Texas Open.
15-year-old Sophia Mass from Florida.
Another great player.
Another magnificent player. These
The
young
pink,
kids are just
Pink Warrior, Pink Panther?
the Pink Dagger.
Pink Dagger.
Pink
there you
Dagger.
go.
Pink
There you
Dagger.
go. Yep.
Yeah, no, these kids are just tearing it up, and I still think like Lucas as a kid, and these kids are just, and Moritz, these kids are just taking over here. All right, back to the game.
Hey,
Tough
Jessica.
shot.
I think he's playing a safe.
Yeah, that's a good call there, Alex.
He really looked at the spot where he wanted to hit.
Yeah, you probably wanted to be a little bit on the opposite side of it, so you didn't have that easy going real okay.
Not Francisco
it's the
Ruiz.
angle.
I'm stand corrected.
Oh,
He's
okay.
absolutely right. Francisco Diaz.
Okay.
He's
Yep.
speed pool player today.
Again, Al's listeners are top notch.
Oh, yeah.
Any questions you guys have?
Al, it's
We'll answer
the
it for ya.
Spanish accent that
Lance
you have.
Lascotti got it right. It's the Carpathia that was the cruise ship. So Bobby's the Carpathia, and he's saving all the survivors of the Titanic by sitting in here. Because sometimes I step out and have
Because
a
he
couple of
works.
things to do.
He literally does.
Oh, I'm not just sitting here. You can
He's
bet on
work.
it.
Yeah, I mean, he left here at 7 a.m. He's right here at a 12 o'clock start time. Amazing.
You know, it's a good thing, Bobby. We got it all set up. See, In your room, you got it set up.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You know,
move.
I'm on the mobile end, and plus we put all this other stuff up as
I
we're
can't.
in it.
Believe me, I stress out just looking at it.
So
I don't know how you do
now
it.
I'm here for 2 weeks. I don't have to move the stuff.
That's great, right? Yeah.
It's like a vacation, bro.
Yeah. And not for nothing. And when they said you left it at 7, I had to say, so was he working or was it a good,
we were
good
working.
night? Was it a party night?
We
You know
were
what I mean?
working.
So, yeah, I can see you're just setting up. So definitely.
See that perimeter light that we hung? You don't really see the wires.
Yeah, yeah.
They're aircraft wires that hang it up. There's little tiny wires that hang that on the outside. They're aircraft wires. So we drilled 2 holes, and we need to drill 2 more. And, of course, the bit got ruined. Now we had to wait for Home Depot to open at 6.
Yep. Always
Everything
something.
happens when you're tired. You know?
Always something.
Al, are the other tapes available for viewing? If it is, would be on Digital Pool. Correct. Or you know where you can find it? onsitepool.com/Upstate Al. That's where my video hive is. You should find it there also. But Troy's right. You might be able to find it on Digital Pool, too. Let me ask Zach.
Zachary.
Hey, Zach, you have those other cameras hot, or how many are hot?
All right.
So the answer is all of them are hot except one.
So you can watch
So you
any
can
one
watch
of these
them.
great matches right now, right?
Right now.
Right now.
As they're live, yep.
And to my wife out there, if you're listening, Christine Hilton, that's the answer. She was asking me to make sure I wasn't 100%.
They are.
There we go. So.
And Christina, you don't have to buy a pass. If there's something that says you have to pay for something, just let me know. We'll make sure you get in. In fact, we're going to give Bobby a lifetime membership to every tournament.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. That's not like any skin off our knees. If we had to do that, then it's a couple of bucks, Bobby. I feel, you know, I don't know if anytime somebody does something for me, I don't care if it's the smallest thing. I really take it to the heart, and I really want to give back. So that's the least we can do.
Appreciate that.
You got it. And I'm going to make sure you get a lifetime pass.
Yeah.
Well, as far as when we're going to, I don't know me, but
Yeah.
as far as we're around, let's see.
We got a lot of stuff happening. I know that. A lot of stuff happening.
So anytime there's a tournament, whether it's pay-per-view or not, I don't have to worry about who I got to send a pass to. You're right in there.
All right. Very nice.
All right. Jonas on the move.
Yeah, he's down by a rack here, but
I like the seesawing race.
You see the seriousness, though. You know, he's not messing around here.
See, he played.
I think he played it right. I like the corner pocket, really, because it leads naturally to the 7. But to each his own here. It's your comfort zone.
No, he's playing in the corner.
What is your link, Al? NJ, what are you talking about? That's my buddy Troy.
Link? Does he want the link for the cameras?
Oh, for the cameras?
Yeah. Can maybe Zach can put it up there?
Zach, where did they find the camera link?
Can we put the camera link on the chat?
Onsitepool.com/Upstate Al? Upstate, onsitepool.com/Upstate Al.
All right, so Jonas made that in the side, and he got nice position for the 7. No problem here in getting around that 10 ball for the 9 ball.
Bobby Helton should be the coach for the Moscone team. I have to agree with you.
Now you're pushing it, guys.
Listen, he might not be able to get out of the building after all this bumping up.
Now you're preaching it. Listen, we're on Team No Sleep, though. I love what we're doing with Jonas, Alberto,
You
Lucas.
too. That's right. You were out there late last night too.
Yeah, we had the match with Moritz and Lucas, and then we're here first thing in the morning. We're here tomorrow, hopefully, 2 days, and then we're back here with you again on Wednesday, and then we're going to the Connecticut Shaw, and then U.S. Open. So we're busy, loving it, doing the best we can. And again, I got to give a shout out to my wife, who's taking care of stuff at home, and my manager, Lisa, who does everything at work. I appreciate both of you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, babe, I haven't been home in about 2.5 years. Thank you.
You told me that the other day.
It's the God's
I almost fell off my seat.
It's the God's honest truth.
You can go on Google Earth and look at your house.
You could follow me down the road.
There's a guy on
4-4.
There's a guy on TikTok. So I don't know if you cut your grass or not, but if you let it grow, he drives by and he cuts your lawn for free if you have it out of whack. So
yes, I saw that.
Yeah, so if it's a little long, he'll kind of chop it around for you for free.
He's a good kid too.
Yeah.
And people think he wants to charge. I'm going to do it for free.
Yeah, that's
good
awesome.
Kid, and I'm pretty sure he thrives up business. For
yeah, I'm sure he makes money.
Well, he puts videos on the
absolutely.
TikTok or YouTube or whatever.
Yes. But let me tell you, he breaks us up.
This is his 3rd break that's dry now, so he's got to get that hammered out if he's going to finish this event.
Well, it's not easy making a a ball on a 10-ball rack breaking from the box there either.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Coming from me,
You
I
know,
agree
usually
with
it's a
you.
solid
Oh,
break,
yeah.
and the 2 corner balls go
Yep.
3 rails to the bottom corners.
Yep.
So it's a little different. Hey, Steven, you want to sit in a little while? Okay. No, you don't. Just put it on cruise control. You know the button? It has a button, cruise control. Actually, Digital Pool's brackets is what I'm talking
Digital
about. It does have
Pool.
a cruise control button where you just have to sit back and let the tournament run
That's
off your
amazing.
laptop.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That digital poll is absolutely amazing, guys. If you're gonna make sure you check it out, you can look at all the results from here. But any tournament, every tournament we do at Yale Billiards, or I go to, I make sure that they use digital poll. You have to.
That's cool. Thanks,
you have
Bobby.
to. Safety coming up here. Oh, look at that. He made a ball.
What?
Yeah. That,
How did that happen?
Yeah. Happens quite often, like if you're playing a cross side bank and you're playing the safe, but a ball goes in and you trap
He
yourself
played
up.
the bank the long way and made it in the side
Yeah,
pocket.
he was trying to leave the cue ball behind, the 1 ball behind the 2-4, and it went right in the side.
Now what? 3 ball. Where did it go?
Yeah. So now he's gonna have to thin this and.
Well, he can play 3 ball to the short rail and play safety behind the 4 and 2.
I want to say.
Oh, he made it. How about that? He fired that 2 ball right
crazy,
in now.
yeah.
Wow. Great shot by Jonas.
Gregory R. Antonakis, thank you for your donation. That helps. It really does.
Oh, very nice, Greg. Greg, you said?
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, awesome
yeah,
guy.
Antonakis.
Good player as well. I'm surprised he's not here. He's
Richard
from this
Shue.
area, right?
Richard Shue,
Yeah.
one of my big sponsors, also sent in a donation. Thanks, Rich.
Awesome, Rich. Thank
And
you very
and
much.
listen, guys, we'll be streaming the big tournament. This is big, but
Yeah.
there's even a bigger one where Jason Shaw, Fedor Gorst, all the top pros. Besides, these guys are top pros.
And I'm sure everybody in here is getting tuned up for that event.
Yeah.
What? Look.
Now,
Almost.
You think it's going to help these guys, next week? Give them a little extra couple days on the table?
Oh, this is a good
Sorry,
warm-up
I don't
warm-up
have
tournament.
the mute
Yeah,
button down.
for the same tables, right?
Yeah.
I also want to thank Dale. Dale, thank you for your generosity. It helps. Believe me, I'll get to the next place. And
Yeah.
Gil Costello, also one of my sponsors. Thank you, Gil.
Yeah, you got your Cash App up again, right? Or your Zelly up, right?
Yeah, you know what happened, Bobby? It was 10s and 20s and 5s, or whatever the people sent in through
Yeah.
Zelle. My bank picks it up as a fraud thing going on. So they put a block. I actually had to call the fraud department and tell them what I do. I said, these people are actually friends of mine on Facebook. I said, it's hard for you to believe.
Oh, somebody questioned.
They blocked my Zelle. So
why?
the fraud,
Because they were depositing. People were sending you money.
Yeah, they want to know why. Like, scamming people. That's what they're looking
like
out for.
they never seen this
So
transaction
did you
on my
call?
Zelle.
Did you
scam is
call
what they're
them and
looking
you
for.
tell them
The-
just stay away from my
The fraud
account?
department got in touch with me, and I had to explain to him what I do, and I had to explain to him how many friends I got. And I said, look, go on my Facebook page. I said, you'll see what I do. And
Right.
I'm not like, I don't know, laundering money. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. Like,
you-
I think they're looking for the scammers, especially because of different demeanors, you know what I mean? There's so many scammers
But
out there. you gotta be
the
careful.
amount that people send it, like a
5, 10,
couple
50,
hundred,
100.
couple
Well,
hundred.
one guy
dollars.
sent 50,000.
Oh,
so
that-
no, I can't.
And then you woke up.
Yeah, now that's supposed to go to the Bobby Hilton PayPal.
The other
one there.
the other day,
or
I-
the Alex, right?
I almost fell off the bed. There was a dream like that. I
So
thought,
how about this guy? So Jonas,
Yeah, go ahead, Bobby.
he makes the 1 ball out of turn by
And
accident.
he's still at the table,
And
yeah.
he makes a great shot because
Yeah.
that's right. It's not called shot, so he had to shoot again. It wasn't a choice. I was thinking, yeah. So he benefited from that.
Right, call shot, call safety rule.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah.
Just you call anything. Just a 10 ball. So
Right.
he made the 1. He had to go again no matter what.
And he made the best of it.
It worked out.
you
yeah.
see, he quickly got ahead. Look,
Yeah.
Well, it's been seesawing. He was just down by 1. He tied it up at 4-4, Jonas did. Now he's up 5-4.
How about
Folks.
that? In a blink of an eye.
The apprentices, next to the names, you see 8. The winner's side,
Looks like Levan is up 4-3
Five-
or
5-3.
5-3. 5-3 over Lucas. So that's good. Tough match for Lucas. He's down by 2 to an absolute champion. I think he's the highest Fargo in this event. 820 something.
Yeah, Troy.
He's up there.
I'm doing the pyramid, the pyramid thing on Zell. Yeah, right.
Pyramid.
$5
The
at a
Wolf
time.
of Wall Street.
You're building a pyramid from matchsticks.
So
yeah, I know, right?
So now 5-4.
Yeah.
Right in this match here. And I like it. I kind of like it. I really do. They're putting on a great match.
They should play an even game. There's no question about it. Their skills are very, very compatible.
I like both these guys. Let me tell you, they're stand-up, respectable people.
Nice guys, young,
Really are.
very proper guys.
Very.
Where the hell were we at the time? We were in a sushi joint, weren't we?
Yeah, we met at the sushi. Yeah, you actually.
And
gave
you
a
don't
couple
eat
pieces of
sushi, Bobby, right? You're
I
not
know.
a
I know. I
sushi
was
guy.
just hanging out with
Oh,
him.
you don't eat sushi?
No, I'm not a seafood guy. I'm a meat and potatoes guy.
Not even cooked.
Well, you can't see that on camera, thank God. But
Cooked fish, not cooked
No,
fish.
no.
Nothing.
I'm a sushi guy and a tomahawk steak guy.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Listen, I'll take
In fact, I'm gonna have some.
porterhouse any day of the week.
I
like
agree.
the
That's one of my
porterhouse.
favorites. I love the porterhouse.
Al,
I'm
if
going to Peter Luger's for
Is there
the.
a good steakhouse around here?
Well, I
Which
go to Peter
one?
Luger's.
Which
the one in
one?
Brooklyn, on the other side of the Williamsburg Bridge.
Who are you
the
going
original.
with?
I want to take Zach because he thinks he knows steak. I want to have the porterhouse
Do
for
you-
two.
listen to me.
Smith and Walensky's, I've been there too. Old Homestead, I've been there.
Come to where I live.
All the way out there.
I have Carmine's 2 blocks from my house on Upper West Side.
Upper West Side, I know where you are.
You will never eat a porterhouse anywhere in the world like they make it. They have 3 or 4 different types
I
of
want to take him to
porterhouse.
Patsy's. You know, he's from Ohio. He's never been to like places like that. And
So he wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I ate in every steakhouse you can think of in New York City at one time.
T-bone. Take him to T-bone.
No, he knows steak. I took him to steakhouses on the road.
Yep.
And he's actually took me to some too.
Al,
I'm
I
not-
was like so fed up with all that takeout food. I just went to a store. I got ossobuco,
Yeah.
veal,
Yeah.
and a few chunks of lamb chops.
Oh my God.
And I made a stew from that meat. The best I ever made.
And Mikey says Peter Luger's has gone down recently. I used to go to Peter Luger's like every weekend, every other weekend with Devil Dave when we were both in business.
I'm serious. You wanna come down? We're gonna go together
Do you
to
know-
Carmine's. This is a special experience. All
Bobby's
steakhouses
absorbing the match. He's staying away from the conversation of the steak.
I'm getting hungry. So.
He's getting hungry. I hear that
and I'm trying
sound.
to figure out, with the times of these guys, how am I going to get my steak in? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I mean,
That
on the
sounds
real note, folks, we should be concentrating on this match. But you want to know something on the other hand? It's a free live stream. Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah.
How many times can we say, hey, look, he's going to play the 4-ball, 1 rail, go up in the middle of the table, shoot the 5 in the bottom left-hand corner, right? Which is great. I dig it. Believe me, I dig it. But this is a reality show. I mean, we're going to do it,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, and you're seeing everything textbook from these two Spaniards. They're both. I don't see anything crazy fancy. They're just
Absolutely.
making the ball, playing pretty simple position.
Yeah.
If they don't make a ball on the break, the other person makes them pay, and that's what's happening. A little drawback or forward. Forward's nice.
Do you make them both here, Bobby? Do you put draw on the 6-ball, hit him square into the
I
face?
would never do that, but I don't like combos, so I'm not probably the wrong person. to
No,
ask. I
just
don't-
leave 6-ball in front
Yeah.
of the pocket.
If he draws the cue ball, he's trying to make them both.
Yeah.
Why does he need to do it?
He's not. Oh,
But
There
he
you
did
go.
it anyway.
And he shook his
And
head. He
he-
wasn't trying to do
He
that.
wasn't trying.
He did
Yeah.
because he hit a little too hard.
Well, he hit
little.
high on the ball, which causes the initial ball to stop. But it drifted in the pocket because the cloth is soft and it just slid right in behind it.
So he's got a big tester here, and he's down 5-4. So
Yeah, this could be the 2-rack difference right here if he misses
Absolutely.
this. I don't plan on him missing it, trust me. Wow.
yeah,
The ball through long.
yeah.
Don't give up.
Hold on.
This is Simonis. A little safety here.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with that here.
Well, Mikey, the steak is still good at Peter Luger's. Smith and Walensky's, the old Homestead. The steaks are still good, right? I mean, They're still aging the meat the same way. I know the daughter took over, and I like going to Peter Luger's because it used to be a bowling and a bowling. What do you call it? Alleys? Yeah, bowling alleys and pool room back in the day.
Look at that, perfectly behind that 9-ball.
That's near the Williamsburg Bridge, right?
Correct. And Zach's never ate there before. You know, he's used to like Texas Roadhouse and stuff, so I think he'll like the Peter Luger Steakhouse. But I take Mikey's input into consideration, without a doubt.
All right, so he's going for the kick here. He's trying to kick to make it. Here. Watch out, cue ball.
No, he's good.
Oh,
he's good.
A long shot here.
This could be a 2-game deficit.
It's a doable. It's a doable shot, but it's a tough shot. He feels like he can make it. He's young. He doesn't know the what do you call it, the pain of failure.
He hasn't missed enough yet.
Lucas's dad is out there. What's up, Dave?
Yeah.
How are you, buddy? I miss seeing you. In fact, the first time I met Lucas many years ago, which he's only a kid anyway, but many years ago, and I met Dave, they were looking for a hotel room. They couldn't find it. The tournament started in a couple hours, and day 2, I go outside. I felt so bad for them, man. They were sleeping in the car. They didn't have to. They just couldn't find a hotel room right here in front of the racks. That was the first time I met Dave. I don't know how many years ago that was, Dave. It was a long time ago.
Played perfectly.
All right, it's about to be 5-5 here, guys. About to be 5-5. Don't go anywhere.
Absolutely. This is a nail biter.
You go back to the rail, or you just stop the ball?
I think just
all the way back to the rail.
I think it's
and
a little bit. See, that's why you're the professional, Al.
Well,
Nice,
you knew that.
nice
You're just ad-libbing. You feed him meaty ad-lib. You're like, what are you going to do, Al?
That Al, that was a quiz, and you passed it.
Good job, Al.
With an E for effort.
And there we go, 5-5, guys. Buckle up. Lucas is down 6-3 in a race to 8.
I like it. I like all games on TV table to be hill.
It's funny, our match last night on the Shark Stream, Moritz was up 8-2 on Lucas, and one of the guys chimes in, and of course, you know how that works. Oh, I thought you had a commentator's magic to make every match go hill. What do you think the match did?
Like
It went hill. You know,
it happened. What was it? A turning stone? Also, it was like a runaway game, and all of a sudden it became hill.
Yeah,
that was a good match between Sky and Jason, and then Sky had a chance to beat him. And
absolutely.
Actually,
He
we were
did.
using the
Yeah, he
AccuRack, I think, back then, and the cue ball hit the 3-ball. I forget exactly. I got it all recorded. It was great. Have I ever tried the Peter Luger's out in Great Neck? I actually went by it. Mikey, I'm funny, man. Like, if I find a place I like, I'm sticking with it. You know what I mean? And the last time I went to Peter Luger's, it was 6 of us. We were at the bar having some drinks. Then we sat down and ate. And then the guy comes over to me and says, Al, you don't have to pay no check. He says, it's all paid for. It was a guy I used to work for that owned a club on 43rd Street. All right, we got to get to matches.
Were you a bouncer?
We got it.
I was
He's
a
drinking
bouncer,
right
yeah.
now.
I remember.
Yeah.
What's her name?
No, it was the name of the place was Club Expo. Well, China Club, all that back then.
Yeah, there's a dry break for Alberto. Jonas up to the table. 5-5, race to 3.
That's pretty cool, Mr. Langley. The world's got the 8. That was Keith McCready saying, on a shirt. They put that on a shirt.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, the world's got the 8. I like it.
Kind of looks like Keith the way he used to hold his cue stick. That's pretty cool.
Oh, what a shot right there by Jonas.
I like it.
Answering the bell. A little tough on the 2, but hey, he made the shot. He's still in the game.
They have such good eyes, like I can't see that thin.
Oh, look, he used a 10 ball, so the cue ball didn't go wild, so he had a shot in the 3. Awesome job right there by Jonas. A little straighter than he wants to be, but one thing you can see about him, he's young, he plays well. He wears his emotions on his sleeve. If he doesn't make a shot that he doesn't like, he's going to let everybody know it by his emotions. And You know, he does a great job controlling it, but he will wear him on his sleeve. He's pointing where he wants to go. He's really going to have to spin this ball. Put a lot of juice.
All right, what are we doing here, Bobby? We're going up for the 4 here?
Yeah, he's got to go up past the 10 ball. Put a little bit of right spin on that. And he's really got to stroke it because he's got to get by the 10, and then he's got to get by the 7.
Yeah. Well, if he's going to do that, he's going to hit it with a real high ball, or he's going to hit it with a punch shot and go between the 10 and the 5. He might not have to go about that side.
He might do that, too.
Yeah, if he punches it, he's going between them.
You have to hit it real hard.
How about that?
How about he
Like
did
a force
everything
follow?
How about he did everything except for what we announced?
He did perfect.
How about this?
I thought he was going to hit the 6.
And he did it.
It's
there.
going.
He did a great job. He did a great job.
Going.
Where's Del Sim? He was just hanging around. He wanted to sit in, too.
Oh, yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah.
Great player. I love his announcing as well.
Yep.
Yep. All right, easy pickings from here on in. You know, maybe the 6 to the 7 could be a little hairy, but I don't think so. It's just stop shot almost to get to the angle they need for the 6 ball.
So, Bobby, they practice pretty hard together, too, I would imagine, huh?
Levon is 7-3. Levon is on the hill.
They really do.
I'm sorry, Bobby, what'd you say? Sorry, Alex.
But, yeah, no, Bob.
Sorry.
They practice really hard.
Yeah.
These guys, they both daily. You know, it's every day. I got to shoot. I got to shoot.
It's a grind, sure. You got to keep going. Yeah.
You know.
Alex, who's Levan playing?
Lucas.
And who's up there in there?
7-3.
Lucas
Levon.
was up 3-1.
Oh, God, Levan could turn it.
like that.
Yeah. And that's a winner's side match anyway, right?
Nice stroke right there. Yeah, but you know, this tournament is stacked. Got Mika Inman as well.
Yeah.
Ekerman went for the first blind, and Levan went for the second blind.
Hey, Rick. What's up, brother?
And the man shooting right now was the third blind. So.
Okay, too bad Team No Sleep had to play against each other, says Jeremy Tucker. Is that Joe Tucker's son? Who's Jeremy Tucker?
No, he's yeah, he comes
Moose,
down. He's
Moisen?
from North Haven or Hamden.
Okay.
His sister actually owns a pool hall in Hamden.
Cool.
Avid listener, you know, very pool knowledgeable.
Right.
But eventually they are going to have to play each other. It is round 3 already, so you know they're both on the winner's side.
Yeah.
At least they're both not knocking anybody out right yet. So.
Well, I got news for you. The pros that are coming in tomorrow, if you seeded the tournament, they would be playing each other anyway. It is all top notch.
Yeah.
I want to see Dell on the stream. Well, if Dell is playing, you can
playing.
switch.
Yeah, he is definitely playing. Yeah,
you can switch.
Crystal, you can watch any table you want.
We got to get Bobby a lifetime pass, and then he could share it with you. I don't know how you guys want to work it out, Bobby, but that's yours.
All right, 6-5 here. Race to 8.
Let me see. You know, Crystal, you hung up on Dell. And do you have his signature on your arm? You're going to be embarrassed if he actually. Mute my mic 1, and I'll see if I can get Dell here and maybe give me.
All right. All right, guys, we got a great matchup here. Jonas versus Alberto. Jonas is up 6-5 at a race to 8, and this is on the winner's side on 10 ball at Rax in Long Island. All right, he racked, ready to go. Break from inside the box here. And he scratches. And that's not going to be good. Fortunately for him, the 4 got a little funny, so Alberto's going to have a little bit of work to do to try to run this rack. He may have to try to break out that 4 ball. Or play a 4 or 5 combo. Or I'm sorry, the two ball. So that's what he's looking at now. He's looking at maybe I can leave the cue ball here and carom the 2 into the 5. So he's trying to figure out where he wants to be and to make that 5 ball. And it looks like that's where he wants to be right here. So he's going to try to get the cue ball right back to where he is. He's going to go forward here 2 rails. 1, 2. And now he's going to try to slide that cue ball. This is not easy because, again, the 2 ball is going to want to kick out, and it doesn't have a pocket on the bottom side. So he makes it 2-5. He can easily get behind that 9 ball with the cue, and also might leave himself a combo. Carom and combos, Alex, as we were talking about earlier, you got to be careful what's going to happen after.
Here's a danger is that you could get snooker because 2 is going to get ricocheted off.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
That might have been the best result he probably could have hoped for. Because I mean,
yeah. You see, because cue ball was going on the left side of the 9 and 2, so he hit with the right speed.
Yep. But he's got to come all the way back for that 3 ball, so he's got to be looking
It's
for
not
a
the
safety
most
here.
comfortable shot to shoot.
Yeah, he's got to come up with a safe here. I don't think he's going to be able to get back.
Well, there is a shot, actually.
Yeah, if he fires it right 3 rails around with some right spin.
4 rails. 4 rails.
Well, I got to get the short rail. I have the side rail.
4 rail umbrella.
Yeah, there we go. I like it. I like it.
But he has to jack up on the shot. It's going to be like, it's a mess. I recommend people to, in shots like this, even though it's a makeable shot, but because of the complexity and tight pockets, try to play the best safety you can, and then get ball in hand, and then
he's going for it.
Okay, God bless. God bless.
And here's the umbrella.
Alex, you see, he's doing bottom right, spin it like crazy.
I didn't get perfect.
Yes,
great
that's
shot. Though.
That's the shot. Did I call it or did I call it?
He did.
And I thought he was gonna get earlier, like
more
between
towards the pocket almost.
second and third diamond, and get on this side. Beautiful. Nice. I have to give him credit for going for that shot. Not easy shot.
Oh, definitely not. But not an easy result here. He's got to play a
Well,
safety
now
here
he can play a safety, stick
sure.
it to the rail, and send the 3 ball 3 rails. So.
All right, looks like Lee Van Corteza took care of Lucas.
Yeah.
Final is going to be 8-3.
Lucas is not happy, but listen.
Yep.
We're not playing for happiness. We're playing for prizes.
Oh, look at that shot! Nice, thinly struck, and just enough, I think, to get by.
That was a real professional safety.
It really was. It really
No.
was.
He can reach it 2 rails.
All right, so the question was, does he want to try to kick it and stick it, or is he going to try to kick it and make it? I think if he goes the way he's aiming now, he's going to make it. He's trying to make this ball.
Not an easy one. It's about a ball off the rail. Those are the hardest to make. He has to hit 2 rails.
Oh, my goodness. He literally fired that ball and it rattled. This is a big rack right here.
It's really not easy to make that ball.
All right, guys. Well, we've got a quick second. Let's continue to share the stream. Let's get it out there. Let everybody know it's a free stream on the main table, and you can. I think you can watch the other tables for a small donation. I'm not sure, but definitely check out this page, share it, so everybody, all your pool friends, can watch it. You got some high caliber players playing, top level, world class.
You can see all kind of plays. You can learn so much from these games. These guys are really good, solid players. These are like watching pool lessons for free.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. He's going to try to come around here. Look, that ball. So that pocket is.
He has to go 3 rails. He can't stop the ball there. Because the 4 ball is all the way. No, he doesn't know the shot.
Yeah, he's going to try to squeeze this around 3 rails again and get right in between that 9-4.
Wow, look at that. But I think he can make it.
Yes, Jack, we announced Lee Van Corteza did win. He beat Lucas Picasso-Werner, and that was a final 8-3. All right, he's going for that kick again. Last time he kicked, he spun it out.
This one is much easier. He just has to make it as if he was banking the ball in the pocket,
How about
but
that
make with a little bit of right
with position.
catch the rail. Wow, like this, beautiful. That was a picture perfect. Nice.
He
It should
used kissed that 9 ball.
No.
So
He's just.
he might play safety here.
Nice and easy.
They can cut that ball. Got enough room
Yeah, there was no guarantee he was gonna do that. You know. Listen, he knows his shots, and
He does.
yeah, this is gonna be easy. That's it.
He
He
wants to
solved the puzzle. He opened the box.
Yep. He wanted to go on the other side. He's still going to be able to go round table, but they don't like going round table unless they absolutely have to. So
Yeah, no big deal. He doesn't have to go to the long rail. He could just spin it, spin it, and
yeah,
come out back to exactly where he is now.
that's what he's debating right now because the spin is he wants to be nice and easy on this 8 ball. We all do. You know, you want to make it nice and easy. So sometimes
He could punch it to the short rail.
Yeah, he wants to get
If
out
he
a little
wants.
bit more towards the middle of the table.
But he's going 3 rails.
Yeah. He's going to go 2 here, guys.
Yeah, perfect.
And he just wants to leave a little angle on that 9 so he can get on the 10. He does
Yeah.
not want to be straight.
He's gonna go 2 rails again. It's safer, and you take all the pockets out of play.
And you can see the shrug of the shoulders. This is
Perfect.
exactly what we talked about. He doesn't want to be. He's going to have to really punch this ball back now. He's perfect straight.
He has a little bit of angle, but he's probably gonna draw.
Yeah.
He's a little too straight. You see, he's gonna draw the ball.
And he's just not happy with the position he's playing right now. So
That's
he's
it's all right. He has such a beautiful stroke. It was no big deal for him.
Yeah. But and he is now up 7-5. That puts him on the hill. And again, let's get the shearing going. We've got the numbers
you
up a
see,
little bit.
Even though he was struggling a little bit right in the beginning of the match.
Yep.
But because it's all inside in the character of the player.
Yep.
He said, just close that chapter, open a new one.
Absolutely. Yeah, he does. He does great at that. He really does for a young kid. He's able to forget.
And something else happens a lot of times. A player wins several games in the beginning of the match and gets a little too relaxed.
Absolutely.
Right? And then the other guy toughens up, and then you can't catch up with him.
Okay.
That's what happened in the Levon match.
And he's not going to be happy with his breaks, I can tell you that. Whether he wins this match or not, his breaking is not where it needs to be or where he feels it needs to be, I think. But, he's a great player. You may see him practicing the break a little bit on one of the side tables. He's going to figure it out, that's for sure. Before this tournament's over, he's going to be making balls. All right.
10 ball is not an easy break to figure out.
No, definitely
okay?
not.
So I usually suggest to players, start your practice breaking from the spot. See where the balls go, and then adjust 1 inch at a time to the right, to the left of the spot, and find that sweet spot, and then break from there.
That's real sound advice here. So everybody out there listening,
you
Alex
need
is
to
giving you
have
breaking advice
you
here.
need to have when you're practicing, you need a reference point.
Yeah.
Okay, if you start breaking from the side somewhere, you don't know where you are because you could be putting English, or you could putting draw on the ball. You're cutting a little too much or too little. Start with the square.
All right, a little too straight here. He's got to get back for that 6, and the 9 ball's blocked. And actually, he's going to make the 5 to the 6 is going to be the problem here.
5 to
yeah,
the
he can make the 4, but he needs a pretty
is
good
that
angle.
5 or is it a 3? That's a 3. No? Oh, okay. No.
I'm having a little.
I thought that was a 3.
You know, and I think it's the 5. So he's got to shoot the 4 first, the other one on the other end. And
You
the
think
key.
so?
he's trying-
I'm colorblind, you know.
That's all right. He's trying to figure out how to get to that 6 ball. He needs an angle on the 5 to get to the 6.
Well, if he leaves it a little bit of an angle where cue ball is closer to the rail, the way he was just trying,
Yep.
he can draw into it, and naturally the cue ball will go to the center of the table,
Right.
towards the 6.
But the hard part with the position, it only gave him an inch to play with. So, he
Yeah.
tried to go the outside, and unfortunately for him, he missed a shot.
Or yeah. What is it called? Paralysis by analysis?
Yes. Yes, paralysis by analysis. Just sometimes you take too long on the shot. Look at that shot there by Jonas. Actually, it leaked out a little bit, I think. He was trying to get it behind the 10 ball. He might have got a half behind the 10 ball. I'm not 100% sure here. All right, guys, got Bobby and Alex in the booth. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself.
You can spin it a little bit and make it, but then
He's going to try jumping it. Oh, my goodness. How about that? You know, I have a boom button on my Shark Streamer. I can put a boom on there when they do that stuff. You know, that's a great shot.
Overhead.
Overhead. It goes right over the table when they make a great shot like that.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
this setup is great, except that's the only thing missing, the overhead.
Yeah.
A drone.
Yeah, right, yep.
You just say, okay, somebody is shooting, we need to overhead,
to see
just
the
send
angles.
the drone.
Absolutely.
And
Just
you could send, they have drones that fit like
in the palm of your hand.
half of your palm.
Yeah.
Like really tiny ones. Like the spinner.
Yep. All right, Alberto with a good jump shot. He's trying to get out this rack here. He's got a weird angle here. Cue ball's going to want to come towards us.
I mean, account is open. So
Got to avoid the scratch, obviously. He's got to get down here enough, and that's well played. Well played. Hands, I am Bobby Hilton, and you are?
Alex Brokovich.
Well, that's who is commentating. All right,
He's
pretty
gonna
straight
punch
in.
it.
Nice shot there by Alberto.
Nice.
So Alberto's not done here. He's down 7-5, but it's about to be
That-
7-6.
Listen, I'm not discounting him for anything.
And look at that. He's going to be perfect on this 10. Oh, a little long, actually. I thought I was going to stop perfect.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
Just nice and easy. Just make the ball.
Yep. There it is. So 7-6. So Jose Alberto needs 2 racks. Jonas needs 1 rack. And that's going to be it for the winner side for these two. Someone's going to the 1-loss side. Who's it going to be? And again, if you want to get the results, you can go back and look on digitalpool.com and get all the results from all the matches going on right now.
No, I think the tournament is moving at a very good pace. I don't see any slow matches. Everybody is playing at a very good pace, which is nice.
So it says Alex, a.k.a. KGB. Thank you.
Who is this?
New Jersey pool player. He said,
Hey,
Alex, a.k.a.
You still owe me a fishing trip. You know where I live.
There you go. No, I'm good right now. Yep.
I'm okay. Thank you.
All right. Jose Alberto is breaking down by 1 rack and needing 2 to win.
You know, I just got the opportunity to walk by the rail, and people are really surrounded the rail to watch this, and they're all saying, what a great match this is. I said, yeah, we don't expect anything different from these two.
Yeah, the big thing is Alberto, Jose Alberto, he's really in Connecticut, well, at least in my area, Connecticut, or even I think America, he's not as well known, maybe even as Jonas is, even though he's being younger. But this guy can play, man. Both of these gentlemen can play really, really hard. And you guys are seeing it right here live on the Upstate Al stream. All right, he did dry break, so Jonas has a chance here. Needing one rack for the win.
Yeah, being on the hill. But there's a lot of work to be done here.
Yeah, it's not the most easy rack.
And that's going to make it a little, I don't know, that might make it a little easier, kind of.
Boom.
He's got to get to that 3 to play a nice lock-up safe here. Now playing around with the cameras. Got 2 camera angles. Very nice. Does he play the safe here? Does he go?
I like playing the safe here. I like bumping into the 5 here. You got a whole wall of balls there. I like bumping into the 5, but he might try to go for the, since he's playing his friend, he might try to get that little window. And that's what he did.
He could use 9 ball to stop the cue ball.
All right.
Banking it.
He called the 10 ball, by the way.
No,
yeah, like that.
You don't have to call the ball. Yeah,
he's banking the 3 ball. He's not playing.
No, you don't have to call the 3.
Yeah, but
so if he does, he called something. So he's kind of playing it safe. He played, but he did call the 10 ball there. He pointed because you don't have to call the 3 ball.
I thought he pointed at the pocket for the 3 ball. Okay, I got you.
He did, but I'm assuming he's playing for the. And then it could be habit too, Al. You know what I mean? Because like
now, Jose just called corner pocket.
So he's going for the 10 ball as well.
No, he's going for the 3 ball. He's going for the 3 ball.
I don't know why they're calling balls. They don't have to.
Just to show that there's no luck.
Yeah.
That they played
Could be. But what are they going to do if they make in the wrong pocket? Well, no, Jonas did that earlier. Remember, he made the 1 ball and ran out. So.
Yeah, he's playing the 3 in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are wild. All balls are wild except
Look
10.
at this. Jonas is like, why me? Touche, baby. But Jonas played a deliberate save, and that was kind of a roll. But I think the roll was part of the shot also.
Two-way for sure. Two-way for sure. I believe that 766 and 774, their Fargo's pretty sporty.
3 rails, 2 rails.
Yeah, when you're talking top 30, 35, 40 in the world, it's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. And Jonas is probably going to go up. I mean, he came in 5th at Turning Stone. And I don't know if this is going to be reported. Oh, yeah, it definitely is because it's digital pull. So
playing safe here.
Fargo.
Behind the 5 ball. So now he's making a choice to play the shot or play safe. I think he's going to play the safe behind the 5. And this is like a 2-for also. I mean, you could actually play this 3, and if it don't go,
try to get the cue behind the 6-9.
Yeah, you get all the balls, and if it does go, you get the 4.
Yep.
So let's see what he lines up. He's undecided. Something tricky here.
Well, it's not a clear shot on a 3. In the sense...
yeah, he's lining up on the 5-6. Good shot. Now, Jen Beretta at a Skyline did a drill like this, how to hit these balls in different positions on the long rail. And this is one of the drills.
Oh, yeah.
And he's trying to make this one here, so.
Yeah. Tough. It's a tough shot to make. You can hit 3 ball.
Well, he wants to hit the 3 ball.
So, Al, is this a free stream right now for just
free
the
stream.
main table or
Yeah.
for all of them?
I think the extra is just a couple of dollars a donation or something.
Awesome.
Zach's letting them get in.
There you go. That's awesome.
It's
awesome.
okay. I'd rather do it all for free, but we have to recover some of our expenses.
Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, we'd love to. And then I know
$4 a gallon right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You're not making that.
It's crazy. And then now we're going to drive out to California, where it's $6 a gallon or more.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Well, it's $50 to charge a Tesla.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Out in California?
Somewhere.
Over the rainbow?
In California, you cannot charge Tesla anymore.
Why?
You just stand there in the middle of the highway And
No, stop joking with me.
And waiting for a farmer on a donkey.
With a battery pack?
With a
Nice
battery
shot.
pack. Oh.
Got away from him, though. The cue
Yeah,
ball
it's
got
gonna
away.
be tough.
I don't know if you saw this video.
Oh, look who's here. Eddie.
Yo, my man.
Eddie, they let you
Right.
into Long Island.
There you go. There you go.
They're letting anybody, huh?
Yeah. I know, right? You let anybody in this booth, huh? Anybody's welcome. All right. Alberto going for the jump on the floor, guys. And he already made one earlier.
Is that his mom?
Oh, he didn't get enough of it. So now Jonas taking a deep breath here. He's got ball in hand, nothing tied up.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yep. Yep.
It wasn't the most comfortable position to play the jump shot.
Yep.
Hey, how you doing? All right. Don't give out the secrets.
Ed Colhane in the building, folks.
You sound like a Democrat who's selling secrets.
Oh, easy with the politics.
All right. He's got one down.
It's all right.
5 to
People
go.
know where I am.
All right. So the last 2 times you let me sit on this guy, he won the Expo, and then he loses the next round, the next tournament to Thorsten Holman, who played perfect at Turning Stone against him. And,
Yeah, Thorsten really played good, too.
Played perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
Now Jonas has a chance to get the win under his belt with 4 left. I don't see any issues, Al.
No, he's definitely out here. But usually when I say it, Bobby, you know, it happens the opposite way.
I don't know.
I want to see Hill.
I seem to think you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you seen the light, right? I could do it. No, he should be out.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't get jacked up over the 10 ball, I think he'll have no problem.
He's
As
pretty
long as he
perfect.
doesn't get jacked up. Yeah, he's got a few feet in
A
there to
little
play
jacked
with.
up, actually.
There's
Oh,
nothing
nah,
that
he's
can
good.
stop
He's
him.
Yeah, I love that shot. It's just like a nice, you know, I feel comfortable.
Stay
with that
still
shot.
and just shoot.
Yeah.
Just follow a little.
All right, great shooting. Awesome match, gentlemen.
Jonas.
8-6 final score.
Yeah, we're going
You'll-
to see the likes of Jose
Yeah.
again, Bobby, I'm sure.
I would hope so. He's got a great talent, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Bobby Hilton, folks. Shark Stream Gray. He's got him.
Shark skin.
Shark skin, not shark stream.
All right, Bobby.
All right,
I'm
thanks,
not,
guys. I
I'm not putting
appreciate
you
it.
out there, but your boys are done. If you
Yeah.
want
All
to,
right.
anytime you know, you can
I
always come
appreciate
back.
it. Yep, same thing. If you ever want me in here, just say, hey, get in the booth.
We'll talk in a
Thanks,
few.
Bobby, for giving me a little bit of time.
All right,
Thank
guys,
you.
in a few.
enjoy. Thank you very much.
Folks, we'll be back with another match. Stand
Take
by.
care.
We're going back-to-back with matches here. It's a non-stop organization as far as the – anytime, Bobby, thank you. As far as the tournament goes, it's going to be non-stop. It's a digital pool bracket, which just keeps flowing and flowing. There is no time schedule. So we will have a match coming up shortly. I was just talking to Lee Van Cortesa outside. Says he's shooting real good. Spoke to Mika. Mika said he's feeling good. I guess everybody's feeling good, and I'm glad. I'm feeling good. A little good under the weather. A little bit. But we will have another match coming up for you shortly. Just stand by. Give us some time to set it up. As soon as they let us know, we will let you know. Now, let's see. Where do I go? I got to go to the restroom. That's where I got to go.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. You know, I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. You know, it's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. You know, we look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But you know, Richard Sue.
Yeah.
He makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
'em?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and, like, you know, look at what we've done and wonder, you know, why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves, and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like, we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. You know, I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. You know, it's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. You know, we look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build
folks, I did give the players the okay to start. We definitely want to get our sponsors out there, and I think I covered most of them. There are more, but I gave the okay to start. So it's going to be Mike Batstuben, as you can see, against Sean Morgan, a.k.a. Alaska. Alaska, of course, I think he's a manager at Amsterdam Billiards, or a.k.a. known as ABC, Amsterdam Billiard Club. I believe so. Don't take my word for it. I haven't kept up to date. Oh, and I have a gift for Crystal. Crystal, you ask for things, and we try to provide your wishes. It's like going to the Wizard of Oz, right? Like if you went there for a heart, or you went, and you want to see Dell. Well, not only are you going to see Dell, you're going to hear him.
Hey.
Dell Sim, folks.
Hey, Al, am I late? Am I on time? I don't know.
No, you're on time.
All right. Who we
Every
got?
time you sit in a booth, you're on time. So for every 15 minutes, you owe us $1,500. It's $100 an hour. It's cheap.
Fingers in Alaska. We got an all New York tie here. Long Island versus Manhattan.
Right now, Alaska is one of the managers or something for ABC. Is that right, or something?
Yes, he is a manager. Also does lessons down at Amsterdam as well.
Okay, good.
He's running the leagues as well, so he's a league director.
Oh.
So he's keeping him busy, but I love to see the fact that he's come back out and testing himself in the tournament level too.
It's been a while.
He had a tough one. He had a tough one against Holden. 7-1 down, came back to 7-6, but lost 8-6.
Wow, that's nasty.
Yeah, that was a big swing. I watched that match all the way through. I was on the table next to him.
That's hard to lose when you crawl all the way back that far. And
tell you what, though, Al, great setup here today. Great setup.
Thank you.
It's good to see the improvement.
We're trying. We got we're actually hooked to every TV in here. So if they want to put the tournament, like next weekend, they want to put the tournament across all the TVs and the big
I love
screens.
seeing the rack counter as well. You know, you get to know who's got the swing if you want to watch the match.
Yeah.
On the rail, you can say, okay, this guy won the last 3, or
Oh, you mean on the score itself?
On the score itself, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be, the old EcuStats way.
Absolutely. EcuStats still uses it until today.
They do. Pat Fleming's here today, right?
Yes, he is.
Love
Lost
watching
his
Pat
first
play.
one to Mike Salerno, 8-2. Says he's not really feeling like he can't make 3 balls, he said.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, hard to believe, but...
Well, Fingers is, I'm enjoying Fingers' play.
Well, Fingers got to feel at least comfortable at home, not only being from the area, but he has a gold crown in his man cave.
Yeah.
And this is not gold crown, but this is pretty close to a gold crown. It's AMF tables. And they're well taken care of. Yeah.
Like the bowling company, right?
Correct.
So these play the same. I get it. I mean, the fact that he's retired now and he's playing, almost daily, you can really see it in his play. I can't believe he's on the B side.
And his life came full circle. He's pretty happy in life right now, Mikey.
Oh, he is. Good.
Oh yeah.
That's nice, man.
Yeah.
When things work out, you can tell on the table when people are happy, right?
Yeah. When you're 110% focused on your job at hand, absolutely. When I first met Sean Morgan many years ago, he didn't have a gray hair in his head. He had like the silky black hair, Alaskan style haircuts and stuff. Look at him now. He says, Al, we're all getting old. I said, no kidding. Yeah. We used to play billiards heads up and just have a lot of fun when he first came here.
Al, you got the chat up on this one? Can I look at it here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got to go
see it?
to. I'm sorry, Del. You're right. 100%. Keep me on my toes.
And who's? Oh yeah. So.
Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. I'm going to open up the bigger chat for you. Just give me 2 seconds here.
I am super familiar with Alaska. Shout out to Zion Svi there. How you doing, buddy?
Zion actually told me he's going to come one day, maybe next weekend for the big tournament.
You know what? I used to think Zion, only played pool, but it turns out he's got a brain and he wants to work and look after his wife instead. Well, not his wife yet. Sorry, buddy.
Thank you, Zion. We got Del Sim here. Now, where's Crystal? Where's Del? Where's Del?
I told her. I said I'll sign when she's ready to give up the part of her body that I want.
Yes, and she does. Bobby Hilton filled me in on the whole story on the air. That's pretty incredible. So if you sign her arm with your autograph, she will have it tattooed. And like she's got Strickland and these guys from Spain.
I mean, let her get the higher Fargo guys first, and then some of the Tsunami players might fit
Well,
in.
it's
fit
not
in
easy
somewhere.
getting Tsunami players to sign your arm. You know,
I mean,
you got to earn it.
I might get a butt cheek. Maybe she'll sign my butt cheek. I don't know. We'll see.
These guys from Scotland, I don't know.
Richie Sue. You know, Richie Sue came in like clutch for me today with a repair.
Did he really?
Yeah, he changed my ferrule, changed my tip.
All in one
cleaned
shot.
up my brake cue.
On the fly.
All before I came in this morning, so I'm the only one crazy enough that gets their cue.
How are you playing in the tournament?
3 for 3, man. 3 for 3. I just had a nice one against Mikey Salerno, who's another Tsunami player, which I love. Obviously, you see.
He told me about that match. He told me about it.
You see Fingers playing with Tsunami as well. It's getting super popular, and I got to tell you, I've been playing with it now 3.5 years, and
watch the side there.
Oh no. Ooh.
That's another thing. These tables are playing like Brunswick, but these are all 4.5-inch pockets. They all been shimmed and brand new cloth before the tournament started. And of course, there's going to be a couple more done for the big tournament next weekend. Are you playing in that one, Del?
No, I mean.
Oh, your chicken?
Ow.
Oh,
you know
your
what
chicken.
It is, Al? You know, as a full-time employed Googler, I want to give.
Where's your priorities?
I want to give someone the opportunity who needs the points to play, right?
Yeah.
I just don't think. I think if people are traveling for that, and it's the same reason I backed out the Connecticut Open as well, because I want people to get the matchroom points that they need, right? So there's guys out there that are challenging for Mosconi points.
You're giving them a chance. Yeah, I understand that.
I don't mean like I'm, if I take a spot, it's like, and I go 2 and out. It's not fair, is it?
Well, he's being modest, folks. He doesn't want to get in there and go 3-0 like he is now.
Well,
he's on the winner's side.
Sorry, I think I've got Maritz next, so I'm hoping that maybe after this match we get on the TV table. We'll see.
Well, you know what? Steven's got to start handing those matches up this way because we have a lot of headliners in here like yourself that we would like to get on here. But I think
once I hit a gear, I'm.
When you hit a gear, I'll never forget the time that you played Darren Appleton in a tournament. I'm telling you, it has to be one of the top videos. And I'm saying, don't give up on Del. And Del crawls his way back.
Jason.
Jason, yeah. Hill, and you win.
Yeah, I was 7-1 down. I won, what was it, 9-8? Yeah.
I'll never forget that one. That was a good one.
That was a good match.
Yeah.
That's the reason I think people, think I'm a pro and I'm not.
Well, no, you represent the game in a good way, too.
I think so.
And you're really a people person.
I'm a hobbyist, mate. I think pool's a great hobby for people that just want to play the game and socialize. And I've met some fantastic people and gained some fantastic, friends over it.
And drank a few
adult
beverages along the way.
Maybe a few adult beverages. And I don't want to talk over it too much.
And I like that terminology, a hobby for you. I mean, that's the way it is.
It is, I mean, you can talk about it all you want. This is a very an age-old discussion that, hey, if you're a 720, then you're a pro. I don't believe it, right? Because there's guys out there that play pro speed, but don't like this isn't their life. Right. They don't earn a living from it. And Correct. I believe truly that if you earn a living from it, then you should be, playing full time. Same as that.
Well, that's what Steve Miserak told me a long time ago. He said,
look at Lance Liscotti. Do you remember that one, mate? When I beat Torsten in the NBL 8-ball final?
Yes, I was there.
That was this one, the super shot.
What a great shot.
That one will go down in the annals.
Rail to rail and then drop down on the 8 perfect. I was like, nice shot.
People don't think I played it. I played it.
Oh, I know you played it. I saw it coming.
I said it didn't only went one way, but anyway,
right.
let's focus on Alaska. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, what are we going to do, call the 5 in the corner pocket?
I mean, I wanted to focus on Alaska, and then he just ripped that 5 ball into the rail.
Now, do you find the cloth sliding a little too much because they're all brand new? Or
I'll be honest, mate. I've only been on the outer tables.
They're all done.
And I'll be honest, they're playing. The humidity is a bit different, right? So the heat in here is quite hot, and I'm not going to say it's an excuse, but this TV table is playing slicker than the outside tables, just because of the heat. That's it.
Right.
Because some of the rails, when they pick up, you think they're going to go quick, and then they slow down, and that's only because of the humidity. I don't want to turn into Earl Strickland here, but yeah. That's
No. It's a good way to call it, and it's not something that's something that you cannot believe in. It's true. I mean, if you have anything to do with pool,
that's it. Right?
You would know the humidity affects the game in every way. Changes the cloth.
Correct. Hey, and thank you, Rick. Appreciate it, mate. Hopefully you're on the rail or watching that one on live.
Yeah, that was a great match. Rick's Rick. He's one of the great referees in the game.
That's correct. I almost took out a referee's eyeball that weekend.
I'm sorry I mentioned that, Rick.
I don't think it was. I swung the cue around, and I think I missed the referee by about an inch.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
was
even catch that.
That's why I'm with Tara now. I'm with Insight Performance Coaching, so she's done a great job of chilling me out.
I love Tara. She's a go-getter.
She is, and she's repping a lot. There's guys on her roster you don't even know about that are winning world titles.
Yeah. Lee Mangos, I just want to say hello to you. We had Lee in the booth up at the Turning Stone. Great to see you out there making comments.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Mikey's pretty good left-handed, I saw him make a couple of lefties, and he seems to be comfortable with it. Maybe he's been practicing that.
Yeah, and he killed the cue ball in his first left-handed shot that I watched on the live stream.
I saw that,
He shot
right?
it good, yeah.
Yeah, it was against Uriel.
Yes.
Learned from John Moore, I guess.
Well, John Moore was originally left-handed.
Right.
He switched to the right hand.
Sorry, he was. Yeah, was he? No, he went from right to left.
Right.
Sorry.
No, he was originally a left-hander.
He was originally a right. Oh, really?
Yeah.
But
you know what his game was? He did it to George Rodriguez.
Do you know when I first started playing 9-ball, the first person I played when I came to Toronto was his father,
Mario.
Mario.
It was just his 70th birthday.
He destroyed me in the final.
Yeah, he was a great player too.
That's how
I think Johnny Moore's mom was a champion too.
Of course,
snooker player.
they're all champions. It's
Thoroughbreds.
crazy. What do you think? High right, and this is where this is where I'm saying this is difficult. When you play a high right, it doesn't always take off the rail because, oh no, he's just going to play it slow.
He was straighter than what we actually thought. He didn't have to cheat the pocket and come across. And there's nothing wrong with this, Del.
No, because you know what it is. Even though these are four and a half right now, they're still playing very nicely because of the slide.
Right.
So you don't need to be super accurate. Just don't hit the point.
Now, Mikey took like second, third in like a World 14.1. So for him to get the cue ball in any position like that shot, take the harder shot, I got 100% confident in him.
Oh yeah. We both played in the World 14.1 when it was at Steinway. That was a hell of a tournament.
Oh yeah, it's a great time. Well, Mikey came in second, third in Nanuet, New York.
That was the Nanuet one. Sorry, that's right.
Yeah.
I played the year before down at Steinway. There, probably my best result ever actually. I love straight pull. Straight pull.
Well, you like just being involved in the hobby.
That's it, mate.
I
wish there was more straight pull out, actually. I don't want to use this to hark about it, but...
No, it's great. It's great. It's really great. And this is one of the guys I miss. See on the back of Mikey's shirt, K.C. Clayton Memorial. Oh, man, I love that guy,
He was the life and soul of a pool room, right?
He would talk to you straight out, too.
He would find me. He'd be like, I saw you from the back of the room.
Yeah.
And he came over and he'd always bid on me in the Calcutta and stuff, buy me a drink. We always hung out.
Got me a birthday cake when I was here one
legend.
time. The guy, definitely a legend, without a doubt.
The KC Memorial at Rax was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I wanted to come down and stream it and didn't get a chance.
I hope they do it every year, honestly.
They should.
I think it's going to be
They
great.
really should. And Vinny should be involved. They were good friends. And, of course, Josh.
Yeah, Vinny and Josh.
Yeah.
I want to see more of Josh. Josh, a great shot.
So let me bring you back to Morris shooting left-handed. His move was this. He comes into Steinway, and he says to George Rodriguez, you want to play some? George says, yeah, give me the 7th. Now, this is before he officially switched back to his left hand. So Johnny says, well, how about if I shoot lefty? Would you give me the 7? What happened over here with the social media? So anyway, it'll be back up. They're killing me. I don't know. So, but we're hot. So Johnny says, I'll tell you what, I'll shoot left-handed. You give me the 7. George said, you got it. Well, I don't have to tell you the outcome, right? Oh, the computer rebooted. Why?
All right, Alaska, what you got? This is a classic safe. Just skim off this one rail. I mean, I wouldn't have played behind the 6. He had so much traffic here on the right-hand side. He could have come one rail towards the 8. And then you had so much more traffic to hide behind. But there's nothing wrong with that one. A little bit more simple. Again, Mikey's got a bit of a choice to make here. He's got the 7-4-6, and again, he can just skim off this and play the 1 to the second diamond on the left, and then try and hold the cue ball there behind the 7.
Yeah, I just like that. Try to get them perpendicularly to each other across like the long rail.
It doesn't need to be an extravagant safe.
Right,
It's like some people try and overcomplicate the game, and it's a very simple game as pull.
Yeah, just cut it and leave the cue ball behind the 7, that angle.
Right.
And just bring the 1 ball up very softly, nothing hard at all. I'm pretty sure we'll see Mike do that.
Exactly right.
So I got a Del Sim story.
Del Sim.
Hit me.
So I'm in Pennsylvania, obviously. The lady, she's got a pool match on her phone. And she says, "Who's this guy? Sounds like he's from Australia." I said, "Oh," I said, "that's Del Sim." She said, "Man," she said, "that guy comes all the way over here for that." I said, "Yeah." I said, "He's known worldwide." Oh my, I gotta meet him. Yeah, just a little.
I gotta meet him.
She frequents that. So I'm from Maryland, originally down the Bruce and Q's area.
That's right.
One of the big daddies.
I go to Maryland all the time.
Yeah,
I love Brews and Q's.
Christopher Gingley says
That's
no sound on
funny
YouTube.
story.
Yeah, that YouTube, I'm not familiar with it, folks. My son just made. We are streaming on YouTube, I believe.
So are you admitting there's something that you don't know?
Well, somebody says there's no sound on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Sometimes there's a volume button. I mean, a speaker you got to click sometimes, I thought.
Oh. Hey, Gene Hunt, my man. Hey, Gene. Mikey Tewig out there.
When people ask me if I'm from Australia, I say, no, it's Austria. We pronounce it Austria. And they go, what,
Isn't
really?
that the same thing?
They go, no, I'm from the Alps in Austria.
Right.
There's only one place I go down under. It's fine.
That's a little too much information.
Keep it PG.
Well, no,
Keep it PG.
Australia, that's down under.
Oh,
You
with
know.
the kangaroos.
What, the Roos, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Or as my missus likes to say, she goes, throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Right. Oh, you go to Outback Steakhouse.
That's it. Or
There is no sound on YouTube. Okay, I'll get to the bottom of it. Okay, 1 second.
or the dingo ate my baby.
Right.
Yeah, the dingoes. The dingoes could be mean. They roam the beaches out there, too.
Somebody asked me one time, I said, I never did see the crocodile hunter when I was in Australia.
God rest in peace.
God rest him. I mean, this is a tough shot on this table, right? Because he really wants to draw the cue ball to where it is now.
Right.
You know, I don't like going forward on this. If I go forward, you know, I'm really looking to draw this ball out to this, you know, middle. Just by the middle pocket would be great.
Uh-huh. So I close this. I don't
So
know.
they're saying the YouTube sound's okay, mate. There's just people having issues there, and I think.
Okay. Oh, right there in the chat it says, can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You're all good.
I'll get it.
He played rail first.
No, don't touch anything now.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
See, he played rail first there, and that was, you know, that was rough. Did that drop in the end?
Yes, it double kissed it.
Oh, okay. Wow. What I do appreciate about Mikey's game is he has a very good knowledge of the table. He's
But
really
then
able.
going in.
He kicks like you wouldn't believe. He kicks like Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
But he
And it's also good to have a Brunswick in your man cave when you're going to shoot on an AMF. It's
Oh, of
pretty
course.
close, you know.
playing at Bayshore, you know, he's been having some nice high finishes.
He's at a happy time. Call him Happy Gilmore. He's really at a happy time.
And that's what you need, you know. The guys having a time here.
Well, he's got the tsunami shaft there.
But I think there's a crack in his butt. He was telling me.
Well,
Toilet at the time, actually. That was. That's when he told me. Maybe he meant something else.
Can't take Delson. No, you lead Delson. He goes down the rabbit hole, man. He's ahead of you.
Look, I'm in my happy place. I'm in my
Good.
8 out of 12 Stellas. All right. So if I get beyond 12 Stellas, I'll be back in the booth.
And I'm not shy. I want to get you a couple of adult beverages, but I don't know if you're driving that OJ Ford Bronco right now.
No, I don't have a car right now. I actually posted that as a joke, and then people took it serious. It was
Well,
quite
it'd be
funny.
good something to have in the city in case people bump into your bumpers and stuff.
Right. Oh, that's a wild slash by
Yeah.
Alaska.
That's the second one I've seen him miss down
And
here.
look, he got
He got
lucky.
good.
No,
This is where you need the jump cue, right? The jump cue comes in so handy. You know, you just pop this over and play the bank. You know, and you're on the 5. I've been practicing. You know, people think that I'm disrespecting their game when I play the jump cue. It's
Right.
not. It's because I practice this range.
Right.
Al knows from when we were up in Connecticut. You know,
Yeah.
I made. You know, I use full cue, half cue, and quarter. You know, or 3/4 cue.
At Dell's height, it's a little bit easier than the average person.
Sure it is.
That's why I love Turning Stone. You know, but I just don't get the time off to go there enough.
I was expecting, because the last one you surprised me. I seen you walk in the door. I was like, I can't believe Dell's here. Then I'm in Texas, and I'm looking at Facebook, and who was it? Daniel Lee says, oh, I'm with Dell. And I'm like, what? Let's go see Dell.
I love to surprise Daniel Lee. I just turn up at his house.
Good people.
But I work all over now. You know, I cover Austin, I cover Chicago, I cover Boston. You know, work's taking me all over.
Will I be in Annapolis the 14th of next month? I'll be in California, actually. We got about 3 major pool rooms to install the system. No hit, as
What
my
was that?
eyes.
I think he made that. You know, I think he got the 4 first.
I didn't have it on ISO, and I don't know if I can catch it at this point.
I don't think the 4 would have gone unless he caught it thin like that.
I don't think I caught the replay. I didn't have my hand
No,
on it. I didn't think it was going to be that close, to be honest. But let's see if I caught it. I doubt it.
If you caught that out, people can rewind that on YouTube too.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. Sorry, folks. It's a done deal.
But I think that was a good hit because I don't think the 4 would have gone unless he hit it perfect.
Yeah,
we missed it. Oof, close. All right.
In any case, yeah, I don't think he could have feathered that 4 that thin.
Yeah,
you're right.
I mean, Alaska can't afford to let this get away from him. You know, he needs to stay in the match. So if he gets an opportunity like this, and this is an opportunity on this table, you can cut this in and come around for the 6 quite easily.
Del can.
Sorry, I mean we're in an open tournament now. I'm calling it on an open standard.
Yeah, good point.
You know, I do like the people that enter and want to challenge themselves. Those are the guys I respect the most.
Now they do have gold crowns in Amsterdam, so Alaska should be comfortable
Nice
too. But he
shot.
lets the cue ball roll.
No, it doesn't want to go. There it
lets
is.
it roll.
And I tell you what's different about these ones. These side pockets are brutal.
Good hit, Rick Donna says, and he's the top referee. He said it was a good hit.
Rick said it was a good hit. Okay, that was a good hit. It looked it. I mean,
he must have rewound it on.
It couldn't have hit the 7 first and still made the 4. It would have lost speed.
Folks, if you just search Upstate Owl on YouTube, I have a channel out there. If you can subscribe to it, I'd appreciate it. I'm not going to monetize anything. I think the players deserve it. I'm just going to use it as a live streaming platform. Rest assured on that.
Yeah, this. I'll be honest. Alaska's having a bad day. I mean, he's being reintroduced to tournament pool. He's been off the game now for what, 2-3 years?
Well,
I haven't seen him play for a long time.
Me either. Haven't seen him. And he used to play at the Turning Stone on a regular basis until he got caught between the urinal and the stall when he was drinking wine. I'm only kidding, guys. It actually happened. No, I'm only kidding.
I mean, he does love a Merlot.
He does.
Loves a Merlot.
He loves everybody, too.
In fact, let's send him one. Let's send him a Merlot over, Al.
Yeah, he'll probably like it.
He might play better. Oh, God, that's an awful shot. Look at
You
that.
know, it's funny you mentioned that. There is a player here in this pool room right now. I remember going down to the Roosevelt Hotel when they used to play straight pool in Manhattan, on the old Roosevelt. He drinks a Merlot before he plays in any tournament. One. Mm-hmm. He says, I get to my happy place. And that's Tommy Walters sitting over here.
Oh, Tommy, what a player he was in the day.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
even now, he still goes to the pool every day at Cuba.
Yeah, he does. Not more at Cuba. He's going to Bayshore now.
Oh, is he heading to Bayshore?
Yeah.
He's getting some old-timer action,
More
topping up his
local.
pension.
More local.
No, he doesn't want this to come too far. Doesn't want it to come too far. Okay. I mean,
It might be okay.
I would crossbank. I'd crossbank this and come around. The crossbank here is huge.
I like it.
That should play, and then if he gets good, he might even be able to play the 8-10. You know. Ideally, he wants to come where his Q-tip is now. That'd be perfect. You could play that with a high left.
Oh, I don't like cutting this.
No, I don't like cutting it either. But again, you know, when you're out of stroke and you're not playing against like high caliber competition,
tend to favor the easiest if you can, and, and sometimes the easiest, the hardest.
Mikey's playing 700 plus right now.
Well, what's that 644? Oh, you mean in this match itself?
I think because if you go on digital pool, if you look at performance, you can tell what people are playing on the day. I love that. I love that stat.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to the bracket and then you go to performance, you can actually check on what someone's playing. I mean, he went for the safety instead of the two-way shot, rather. But again, he's left it wide open. That one, for me, that's a cross all day. You know, if you're going to be aggressive like that, take the cross and bring the cue ball back down below the 8.
Right. Well, Finger's making up his mind here. I guess somebody on the adjacent table is down shooting. And for those you guys that have the opportunity to switch from table to table, I understand all the tables are live except one. We're having a little issue with one camera. You could switch around, and I think Zach's in the midst of fixing that one.
Yeah, so there's how many tables are here out? 30?
30, something, or 31 or 30. Yeah, yeah.
got a mix
'Cause
of
that was the
diamonds.
first question I asked: how many cameras and monitors we got to bring? He says we're only using 16 tables.
16.
so
Okay.
Thank God.
16 is what you need for a tournament this size, and it's gone. It's gone pretty quick.
Yeah,
you know, we're
it's
looking
good.
at 5 o'clock, and I played 3 matches already.
That's a digital pool. That's what keeps it going.
It is.
The
Yeah,
tournament
definitely.
director gets a blinking light on his laptop. Next match is called, and if you put your number in when you register, it'll send you a text message. Hey, you're up at the table.
Oh yeah.
Keeps everything moving.
Yeah, I like that about this. That's good. Hey, you got Dennis Hatch tuning in. How you doing, Hatchie? The Hatchet Man.
Where is he? I didn't see him.
Yeah, I look on my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big D. That's what we call him. Big D.
You know what? He was the best leader Mosconi ever had. I'm going to say that out loud.
He juiced up. Yeah, he used to juice the audience.
Don't get me
up.
wrong, right? I love like obviously I love Shane, but Shane's not a captain. He's not a leader of the the players, in my opinion. Dennis Hatch could get into the crowd. He could get into the other team. You know, he could get behind his players.
Yeah. Sort
You
of
know what I
like Jason Shaw, the way he comes out there like Connor.
That's what they do. They beat their chest. You know, you need
Yeah, yeah.
someone. You need someone like that. That's a great shot, Mike.
Get
Really
the
nice.
audience into it.
Pumps him up.
I wouldn't be surprised if he took this long, if he didn't feel comfortable with the side
I
pocket.
like cutting it up long instead of the side pocket, unless I mean if you're dead straight, it's okay. But you got to watch
Yeah.
that. You're going to bump the 9.
I don't think I think he can draw
Going
behind it.
inside.
He'll go side and then 10. If he is going in the side.
Good shot. Perfect. And this is like a straight pull pattern, believe it or not. That's what
It
he
is.
did. He went for the key shot now.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he's doing.
I'm looking forward to Mosconi this year too. I'm sure it's been discussed already, but the 30th anniversary is in London. I have
Beautiful.
tickets. I'm finally going.
He goes all over the place, this guy. And I love this guy.
Not bad for working at
I
McDonald's.
envy him because he flies, we drive. There's only a couple of times we actually
my
flew
buddies
to
are going.
location. You know, it's nice to fly to location because you're there in 2 hours instead of 22 hours.
Do you know what it is? From New York, I love it because you can be in London in 6 and you can be in LA in 6. You know what I mean? It's a perfect middle ground.
Weird, isn't it?
Now, wait a minute. How are you getting to London in 6?
The way there, it's 6.5 maximum because you got the
To
tailwind.
Heathrow?
You go
Yeah.
the other way. Got tailwind.
Yeah, but coming back is 8. It's about 8 and 10.
Jet
8
stream.
hours, 10
I
minutes.
remember I was in Milton Keynes. I flew into Heathrow, and I'll tell you, it was an exhausting flight. It was really. I don't know if you ever seen the movie Tom Hanks where he lives in an airport.
I'll give you the trip. I'll give you the tip, Al. So when you go out there, you
Yeah.
take the red eye.
Well, that's
So
what
then
I
you-
did. And I
you
see the
land-
sunshine coming up when I got there.
And
That's
then
exactly
but you
what
got
I
to sleep. You have to sleep, and
I
then
couldn't.
and then you land in the morning, and then you take the 5 p.m. back, and then you land here about 8, 9 p.m. and you go straight to bed.
Yeah, you get that equally.
So that's
Yeah,
the
smart.
trick.
Smart.
I've done
Smart.
it like 28 times now.
Yeah, it's smart.
I've got it down pat. Let's have a look at the brake. The brake is
It's got to
key.
be solid.
Has to be solid. You see if the cue goes straight through. Yeah, look at that, straight through.
2-3 coming
God,
around.
He hit it perfect, and he got no reward.
And they both get knocked.
Look how good he hit the cue
Squat
ball.
that rock. That's good.
I mean, a little bit of spin on it, obviously, but he couldn't have hit that cleaner, and that's what I don't like about the 10-ball break. You can hit it perfect, and it can
You get kicked. Yeah.
reject you.
Took us 9 hours when we went there for the Mosconi Cup, says Dennis Hatch.
Yeah, you must have had a bad flight, Dennis. Did you go via Ireland or something?
He took the ship out of the harbor in New York.
Well, I think Dennis Hatch was the youngest MVP.
Where does Dennis live, though? Dennis is upstate New York.
I don't
right?
give anybody's information. No, he's no longer in Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
But I won't tell you where he lives. I mean, I will tell you. But if that's up to Dennis. But I think it's okay. He has that car lot out there and stuff, you know, selling used cars.
That's it, mate. I think him and...
Somebody asked you how long it takes to get from your home country.
my home country of Australia. That's a 24-hour flight, definitely.
They all know where Dell's from. They're just making little jokes.
I'm originally from Scotland, but I grew up in London, which is where I was educated.
So, Del, how did you become popular in this game? Was it here in the States or
Popular?
was it overseas?
I wouldn't call it popular.
Oh, you're very popular. I hope Upstate Al had something to do with it.
Of course he did.
My
Al.
man.
It was only 2012. I
I'm
came
joking.
Do you remember in 2012 I did a tour of 22 states with my friend Adam Shaw. We were driving around the states.
What a nutcase that guy is.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I had these two guys in the booth and cursing and drinking. I remember him. Redhead, right?
I bought a van. I bought a van in Wisconsin, and the guy said, "Where are you going?" I was like, "We're just going to drive to Texas." And he went, "You don't need. You're going to register or anything?" I said, "No, I'll be fine." We drove 22 states without a license plate.
Too great.
I never got stopped once.
Funny guy to have you around. Let me tell you.
We had a great time too.
I do remember him. Yeah, he was actually came into Steinway too. Yeah.
What a shot he was. He beat. Oh God, he would beat a lot of players on the road. He was good at the 10 ball type pocket, and I would play the 8 ball and 9 ball.
Oh, so you guys were surviving?
Yeah, we just survived. You know, we came out with 10 grand. We went home with 20. It's nice.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, and then we sold the van in Texas for more than I paid for it.
Without license plates. If it had plates on it, would have been more.
Oh, I'll tell you what. That's a great story. I like that.
Yeah, and then from there, really, I fell in love with the game, and I wanted to come over full time, and ended up here.
I'm going to tell you a funny story. Guys in business, 30, whatever it is for a condom. He said in 32 years, I never had a woman come up to the counter and ask for a refund. And he never put condoms in. What kind of move is that?
That's strong. That's a strong move. That's what that is.
It's like crazy.
Sound like a money maker.
That's solid business.
Yeah, it is.
I need to meet that guy.
You already did, but I ain't going to tell you who he is.
And he's not jerking your chain.
I mean, that sounds like Tennessee to me.
That's really right on spot.
It is. All right. Sean's really not feeling it, is he? I'm looking at.
This is crucial.
I am watching the game for people.
Yeah,
I'm just having a chat with our.
No, I saw it also. Now Mikey comes up with an error.
Oh no! Look at this. The best thing you can do right now is scratch. I'd have rather scratch than have this shot.
Believe it or not, I mean, it ran long.
It did run long.
That's what happened.
I mean, if he's got the thin side of it, he can thin it and come down towards the 9-10. Maybe he could get the 5 up on a. Oh, he just played it smooth. Okay. See, for me, I like to play that aggressively. Put the 5 behind the 6, and then bring the cue ball way down table. Because Sean's not been feeling it at all. I think he's not comfortable at all.
He might even try to bank this if he's not really. He wants to get in stroke, but he's not. He's just going to play cue ball down table.
He's still got the best shirt in the game, though. I don't know.
5 ball down table.
I don't know how he dry cleans that thing. It's got like gold glitter on the back of it. Have you seen that? It shimmers in the light.
Oh, on the back of his shirt there?
Yeah.
He's leaving Mikey wide open. That's not going to be good for him.
Now this is a great angle, Al, because you'll get to see just how he's cueing. You see he's cueing over his right eye.
Yeah.
So he's cueing over his right eye, and then just see how smoothly he brings the cue through. If it's nice and straight.
No,
you see him jump up.
And not only he moved his arm there too.
Yeah,
that's what caused the miss.
I don't think he needs to be uncomfortable. I mean, he's got a good roll there too. Look at that.
Yeah, that was.
I always say this, right? So pool for me is, I think, 60% mental, like 30% skill, and maybe 10% luck. Maybe a bit more on the luck side, right?
I think the mental is the biggest part of the whole game.
It's huge because if you don't get a good, I mean,
people screaming or yelling on the other side of the pool room that has nothing to do with you. There's a lot of mental parts of it.
I like it because you can drink and still be an athlete. People still call you an athlete, you know.
Right.
It's true.
That's why they invented these stretchy shirts, Al. I love them.
I love them too. Mine comes with a pocket. No, great. Good point. I mean, you know, the game of pool, as long as you have your eyesight and your health,
you do, yeah.
You can continue to play.
I mean, look at Pat. You know, Pat's still playing. He's 75. A guy who rides his bike every day, and he's still in great health.
About 50 miles a day.
Yeah, there you go. Guy's in better shape than half the 20-year-olds here.
Yeah, sure. There's nobody older than him here.
Right. He alluded to that earlier.
That's true.
If Ed Colhane was here, Ed's older. Well, he looks older. He looks older. Yeah, we're picking on you, Ed. I know you're listening. And
yeah, you got to shoot this 5. I agree with you, John. I think you got to shoot this 5, and because the natural angle is going to take you towards the 5 anyway. Just come up and down and back again. And even if you come down by the 9 and back up again. Oh, you're not playing it either. I mean, they're both playing a little cagey, Al. What do you think? I mean, he's 2-0 up.
I think they're tuning up on the camera time is what they're doing.
If I'm Mikey, right, and I'm noticing that Sean's not feeling it.
You're drilling, right?
I'm being aggressive.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm going to put him in the hole.
Yeah.
That's not because, you know, I want to see Sean bad, but yeah.
I'd like to see this go, you know, Sean getting gear, and I'd like to see it get real close. I'm not saying that Sean's out of it from here. It's only 2-0.
I mean, think about it. He was 7-1 down with Holden, and he came back 7-6. Maybe it's just
that's to do when you're in a slump. You know you're hitting the ball like a brick. You can't get your cue ball to do something. You got to be in full punch. I would imagine that Sean shoots almost every day at 8.
There's not enough action down at Amsterdam anymore. It's all league play.
Right.
You know, and I hate to say it, but the equipment is, they're 5-inch pockets.
Right.
So everyone can feel like a legend on 5-inch pockets.
Well, pool rooms are built for community business. They're not built for worldwide business. If I'm 20 years old or 21 years old and I'm just dating a girl and I go into the pool rooms, let's go play some pool, and I can't make a ball.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not happy. I want to be a hot dog once in a while.
I was a house player at Amsterdam for like 4 years. I love the place. They still look after me now, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But I had to move. Agree. He owns it actually with Nick and another chap called Chris.
Yeah, Nick Schulman.
Right.
Nice breeze, right? Great. Good to see you.
Yeah, I jokingly said I want to be the house amateur, and he goes, sure. He goes, you can be the house amateur.
Society.
Same deal. With
Greg,
and with the same deal I had.
Yeah. That's nice.
And that's why I've said, if you're a full-time employee, you can't be a house pro. I'm starting the house amateur movement. All right. This is for everyone out there that's listening. All right. The house amateur is possible. Okay. You can still get the good deal. You can get your free table time. You can, you can be
You could be the house amateur.
You can be like somebody that's a league player.
You're an activist for amateurs.
Yeah,
I like it.
That's
AA.
what I mean. It's a different kind of AA. Yeah.
I'm making up a shirt that says, "Have a beer," and then the bathroom door over here, and with an arrow that says, "Go here." Have a beer and go here.
Because then there's a stepping stone too, right? If you're a good league player and you think like, I can't be a house pro, but I'd love to be the house amateur. There you go, right?
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with it.
I'm never going to be a.
You'll probably get
house
lots
pro.
of action.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, come by, play the house amateur. You'll be fine.
Yeah. So now, society, do they have diamond tables now, or are they still gold crowns?
Yeah, they have 16 diamonds, and then they have 4 7-foots as well in the back. So they have a healthy bit of they have a great 9-ball league right now. Probably
Jonathan's there too, isn't he?
Jonathan's been a house pro since 2012, since it opened. And it's great to play alongside. And
many years ago, Del.
That needs to slow down. Needs to slow down.
He's in the drink. That's a heartbreaker.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
You're looking at 2-1 compared to 3-0. That's a heartbreaker. Many years ago, it used to be called Broadway Billiards.
Oh, really?
It was a run-down pool room. And
Eddie
goes like this. He's only about that big. And I go, and he goes. He was down there in Broadway Billiards. That's what it was called many years ago.
Yeah, that's right, because it's on 21st and Broadway, just by the...
right off the corner there.
Just by the Flatiron.
And they didn't care about it. Broadway Billiards didn't care about it. And then Nikki and whoever else got involved.
Yeah, Nikki, Chris, and Doug.
Yeah.
They still run it to today. It's a fantastic room.
I love going down there. I love to go back to the rooms and stuff. And I've been down in society already when it was already done. And by the
I'll tell you what, Al, he's asked me to do a Christmas classic. Would you be interested?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Actually, the 16th of December, I am booked. Somebody booked me already, and I forget who it was.
This will probably be closer to Christmas Eve.
I don't mind. Christmas Day. It doesn't matter. I'm on the road.
That'd be great.
Who booked me? Somebody booked me if you're out there. December 16th.
They did?
Yeah.
We're on a little players break, guys. I think Mikey just took a restroom break.
Well, we'll give a little time out then to the boys.
Do we? Can we see another table or no?
I actually can. I'd rather not do it because we're working on IP cameras. Right. And I actually can bring them in. They might be in there already in one of my inputs. Let me take a look, see if we can do it. Tell extra things. Really, you got to try.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
I'm just, because you know what? I get in the boot to tune in and I like to chat.
Where's Francisco's table?
Yeah, there's a couple of good matches on. Who's that? For
Francisco.
No, I can't bring the other cameras in right now. Some of these systems
Mikey?
they got going.
Come on, Mikey.
Sorry, fellas. Wait.
Caroline Powell's out there. John Francisco.
Cancel. Yeah, click, click, click. And you could go to any match you want. I know you'd rather stay here, especially Crystal. Oh, there's Crystal. She finally came.
Double doors.
Match against Maritz on the stream.
Yeah, so I have to play Maritz next. I think she's asking if we can play on the TV. I don't
Not
know.
my call,
that's down
but
to
I'm going to
Steven.
step out for a minute. I'm going to see if we can make that happen. All right? Just for a second. I'll be right back.
You going to the bar, Al?
Yes. What do you want?
Oh.
Stella.
They look after the players. We've got 79 players. This is a 2-day tournament, remember? So the winner's side should finish after the next match. And there should be some one-loss matches that will probably go through tomorrow bright and early, 11 a.m. So Mikey puts his one up. He has, instead of coming to the pool. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Happy 23rd anniversary, mate, with your lovely missus. I just want to go.
You either way.
I just want to go to his bachelor party. I'll still go to that one for chat. All right. I obviously know the answer because he told me.
And we have to put Dell and Maritz. They will be on a. We
See,
pulled
when
it
you
and it's going to be there. You know what I mean? Down the line. So we're going to have them.
Yeah, that's
Right?
that's the theory. I won't. Oh my God. Jeez. Anyone think we're running amateur hour here? Oh, you know, everything's open. So if you ever wanted to kick into gear now, you're 3-0 down, part where the mental game comes into play, you know, because he knows he can play. He knows he can make every ball on the table. So from here, a couple of Marys. There you go. All right, Sean, let's make... Okay. Don't get too close.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, dot to dot?
This is a road map.
Road map.
This one's a road map.
Get the extension out.
If you don't like using the rest.
Sure, if you're vertically challenged.
Yeah, there's rarely a ball I can't reach. You did a confidence boost.
Sure.
Just run the table. Get on the board. Exactly.
Don't hit it hard now.
Oh, his grip there.
Yeah.
He kind of adjusts. Sometimes you can get ahead of yourself, and let's not forget they call him, Alaska was the Alaska State Open champ. All right. Well done, Mikey. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm just going to tell people now I'm a better commentator than player. Everyone's having a bad day, but going back with the Mikey fingers story. All right. That's just right. It seems to be up and running. Doesn't seem to be lagging. I'm seeing the bit rate here. It's quite high.
Scratch again. Yes, you did.
Yeah, they have sole use of the Wi-Fi here, so as soon as Al gets back in the booth, we'll give him a shout, see what's happening. Okay. Again.
Chance number 2. Huh?
Chance number 2 again, you know, if... oh, thank you, Al. You're a gentleman. Thank you.
Let's do it.
So they're having some stream issues, Al. Apparently there's some stream issues.
Flashing yellow and red.
I could actually refresh. And how about on YouTube? You guys out there on YouTube land, how you making out? Let me see. Pool player, share, blah, 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 blah. So we might have to, out you guys having to leave the link that you're on now.
You can, yeah, if you can, well, it says, I mean, this one froze a while ago, but could have had 2 runouts, got a little bit lucky there again. That's going to stay. Look at that, it's going to stay.
Wow.
You know, the game is, oh wow.
Nice hit.
That could have easily been 3-2.
Sure.
And then you're back in the match.
Next level goes down.
Oh, sorry, 1 good 7. You know, try and shoot the 7. Yeah, nice shot. Played it great. Any angle, right side of the 9 is absolutely fine. Great. What is he, straight in?
No, he got a little angle.
I think he's got a little. See, when I got a little bit of angle, I like to punch forward. But if I'm straight like this, I don't mind. Yeah, bottom right, perfect. That's a big swing. Mike's got to be thinking, you know, did I?
Yep.
Yeah, you know, I'm not really I'm not a Fargo advocate.
Right.
Because you can have a guy, right, that practices in his basement for a whole year every day. Never
play jam up, right?
Play jam, you know. No, if I go out to a game, you know, I played a 501 earlier. We were 6-6.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And I didn't think I was playing that bad.
In a couple of seconds, there's going to be a different link on the page. A joke, you know, Mike. I'm being quite honest with you, and I only do it for a nice weekend.
All right.
That's it. Yeah,